Good morning, a lot of you. Hello. We've got more 737 MAX 8 flying today, and I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Some of you haven't seen this plane, some of you have. It's amazing. I just want you to have it. I don't know. I'm impatient for your sake. Like, release it already. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Hello! Look at her! By the way, before we get going, a shout out to Steve. He's currently battling the hurricane in America, but he found time to send me this livery. Bro, there's a hurricane over your house! Insane. Absolutely insane. This livery, like, basically the liveries are very kind of like, there's not many on the launcher at the minute, but I just like, there's people that I know of people that I know, and yeah, it was freaking mid-hurricane. He's like, oh, here you go, Ian, here's the files. I'm like, bro! But there we go, he's a legend. He's an absolute legend. Yes, Muggo T, I know. I'm glad, I mean, I don't really care who won, but I'm glad Jake Hill won, because he hasn't won before, has he? So it was good. It was good to watch. Were you there as well? Were you watching it on telly? I will unpause these alerts as well. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. We're not doing just this flight, by the way. The way today's going to work, I've got like 3 or 4 flights that are in like the bucket. Oh, you watched it on TV. Fair enough. Did you see me? It was in the bucket. Basically, yeah. I'm just going to pick out a flight out of that and we'll see what we want to fly. There's loads more livery choices now. And this plane is amazing. If you weren't here Saturday evening, I think I first streamed this. The YouTube video now has more views than the Twitch VOD, by the way, which is pretty insane. It proves how hype this plane actually is. I call it the Phoenix of the 737 because it quite literally is. It's the level of detail of the Phoenix, but in the 737. It puts PMDG to shame. I know we shouldn't compare, but we're comparing. This is like, the sounds are incredible. I was speaking with Boris yesterday in Discord, actually, about something. He's done all the sounds of this aircraft, but it's an amazing full package. It's so good. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome in. Benny's here, FG Swift, hello, good morning. Dommy, Mugger T, Kevin's got the day off work, so good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Llama, I will get your sub played. Thank you so much for your resub. Damien Flies here, Aiden's here, Aaron's here, Adam's here, Kian's here, Brewing, Diego, good morning. Fleeked, Crispy, Craig, Greer, hello. James as well, good morning. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, also, you guys have been like, oh, does the toilet flush? Does the toilet? They're implementing it. They've listened to the community and they're like, right, everyone doesn't care about anything else in the plane. They only care if the toilet flushes. They're adding it in a future update. Like, that's insane. I don't know how big the team at iFly is. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. I'm not too sure. Anyway, we're going to unpause these alerts. We'll get these alerts played because I know how badly you want to fly this plane. Well, you want to see this plane being flown. You can fly it in your Sims from... No, I'm joking. I don't know the date. Amplifiers Australia's coming with the Razor. That's going to play in a minute. Welcome in. Thank you very much, Tristan, for joining in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Rev, good morning as well. So good to see you. Hello. Another level compared to PMDG. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. I'm going to stop the music for a minute while we get these subs rolling in. Techrium, hello. Amplify Australia, mate. Thank you so much for the raid of 40. Welcome in, everybody. We are taking a first look at, well, my second look, technically, at the Boeing 737 MAX 8 by iFly. I know that some of you haven't seen this plane yet, but we'll try our best and sort of show it to you again. Adam, 10 months. Mac Flyweight, 18, 1.5 years. Thank you. And then Llama, 10 months, tier 1. Missing the Milk Run Monday streams. I know, I'm so sorry. We are on a Monday morning, but it's just not down under, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What a nice plane. Honestly, it's beautiful. It flies amazingly, and it sounds incredible. And yeah, it is awesome. Even the cockpit. I mean, I won't obviously spoil it right straight away, but like, look how nice that looks. But hopefully I was well. Andrew, thank you for the first follow of the stream. And again, Llama, Adam, Max, and then Tristan as well with the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been up since 4 a.m. Would you rather go downstairs and cook bacon? And mate, can you cook me some, please? I've had literally... What did I have for breakfast? I had muffins for breakfast. Yeah, I think I need an English breakfast, James. If you can, that would be incredible. Yeah, I know it's really bad breakfast, but it's all I had. It's all I could find. But yeah, if I'm gonna turn off the focus mode, actually, we'll turn up the sound of the sim as well. You need to hear this plane when it turns on. You need to hear this. But yeah, don't fret, guys. We're not gonna be gone. Like we're gonna be live. I'm planning on basically a split stream, but not a split stream today. So we do sort of maybe 2 flights this morning. And then we're gonna come back this evening and potentially do something with the Stockholm event, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we'll be max flying all day. Yeah, we'll be max flying all day. You can make stuff, Ian, by mixing things. I know, but in order to mix things, you need to go to the shops first and buy things, which I should have made time for. But yes. Anyway, yeah, thank you all for tuning in. But yeah, like I say, we are down in Copenhagen. First, I mean, I think it's pretty vibey to send this into Gatwick. So that's exactly what we are doing. But yeah, first impressions, obviously, I mean, like I say, I streamed a TUI from, where did we fly the TUI from? Manchester to Reus, near Barcelona in Spain. And it is incredible. I will take you for a walk of the cabin. I know that some of you Australian lot haven't seen this plane, or maybe you have already. Full custom interior from Steve as well. He's an absolute legend. Yes, it's a nice change, Craig. I can take my time, Craig. I can take my time. It's just like, I don't know what to say. There's just so much to click. I love it. You can literally open up every single overhead bin, by the way. Like, you can literally, if you want to be cabin crew and you're older, you can literally run down the cabin and do that. And it's not laggy at all. Like, this is everyone's, like, dream come true. It's so good. Craig, thank you very much for your 2-month Twitch Prime. I will try my best to help you out the best I can. I don't know about the Xbox situation. I haven't been told. I have not been told. But yeah, Raphael, I'm a very clicky man. I click things way too quickly, and sometimes I break things. But I would be a good tester in a future life, Raphael. I really would. You can't open up the emergency exit, no, but you can open up the doors and arm them and disarm them. Basically, you can arm the slide down here. So if I open the door now, the slide pops. You don't see the slide, but in real life you would. And then you can disarm it. Like, it closes like the banner and everything. It's so cool. There's also a no! That door was armed. In a future update, I'm sure they're going to add... Okay, well, that was a good start. Let's disarm the door for a minute. Before I touch more things. This FAP works. You can change all the interior lighting. Yeah, it's all there. But we got all day to look at it. We got all day to hear it. We all got all day to take it off as well, which is amazing. They do work, making me crazy. Oh, do you mean the in-flight entertainment screens? Oh, what? As in like the ones in the first class? Well, I thought you meant this. They're just a picture, but yeah. Of course it can, Raphael. It doesn't flush at the moment, but I have heard word from the developers that in the future update, they're going to make it flush to make you all happy. So yes, you can flush the toilet in a future update, just not currently. Aaron, mate, I would have done TUI back-to-back today, but because we done TUI on Saturday... it just felt appropriate to do something like Norwegian or something. But yeah, you guys seriously are gonna look. I mean, look at the wing view. When you turn on the engine in this wing view, I'm not. Yeah, it's something else. Trust me, it's something else. Anyway, I'm gonna get flying. I want to get the plane turned on. It works in a very similar way to. What I'm gonna do as well. Once we get the plane on, I might just stop the music as well. Just because I know that Boris has worked so hard on these sounds, and it's such a nice sound as well. Adam, sorry I missed your previous message there. If you're still up for it, booking for Across the Pond is this evening? Oh God, okay. I have to be I'll be awake at 10:15. I should be awake. Oh my God, you're watching Max Foot. What, the loophole, Adam? I'm gonna see that on in London on the 28th of October. Mate, enjoy it. Don't spoil it for me though. But yeah, there's a few of us going up in, is it the Apollo or Hammersmith or something, at the end of October to see that, so enjoy it. Anyway, we are going to get a few things switched on. So we'll arm the emergency exit lights, we'll turn on the ground power. Pretty much, your bog standard sort of PMDG 737 setup. It's a 737. But as you can see, if we just mute the music now, I'm sure you guys probably don't really want music. We can have music in cruise, you know. I'm sure this sounds not too bad. But it looks hot, Benny, mate. It is genuinely like burning my hands hot. It is beautiful. Also, little things to note as well. Let me just turn down. I will obviously go back over these when we're moving things. But if you are obviously new to this plane, this is the first time you've seen it. I'd like to present to you the obviously the gear underneath here. Also, this isn't just like fixed textures or anything. When you lower and higher the flaps, this rod here actually turns, which basically like screws, like jack screws in the wing, and then that's what lowers the flaps. You physically see like where's the jack screw? Like it's all kind of, there's just cables inside cables. Yeah, so this rod here, you'll see when we lower the flaps, this actually turns and the flaps goes down. It is so nice, and I mean, it's gorgeous as well. Also, there's a mode as well. I've got it disabled just because my wing views and the passengers really annoy me. There's a mode where you can have the passengers and have these on like variable. So throughout different stages of the flight, like the actual window blinds sort of half closed, half open, whatever. And it also depends on what side the sun is on as well. So if the sun's over here, then a lot more passengers will have their wind side down, or their thingy down, and you can also see it on the outside view as well, which is really, really nice. But yeah, this developer definitely helps with my OCD. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Where do you find all the liveries? I mean, they're at the moment they're on the like the launcher, but this livery specifically, Steve's currently battling a hurricane in America, but he managed to find time to send me the Google Drive link of his livery. So you can't, if you have the iFly, have beta access, you can't get this one unless you talk to Steve. And I've met Steve in real life, and he's a good friend, so he's very generously sent this over while he's probably boarding up his house, which is insane, but yeah, I appreciate it very much. Anyway, yes, the plane is booted to life. All we've done is got ground power on. The first thing I do want to do, though, is get all of the... I don't know if they're already on... Okay, so they're on boarding/deboarding the lights. I just want to show you this. If you haven't seen this already, prepare to be amazed. So, let me turn off the forward and backward entry as well. We'll just turn on the work light there. If I make it night... actually, no, we'll keep it daytime. But you'll still see it work anyway. So you can just basically change different zones in the plane to depending on, like, different modes of flight. So if you're doing meals in first class... Well, okay... Disregard this. There's no first class in Norwegian. I get it. In the future update, they're adding an update to allow different cabin formats. So this can all be economy. Whether or not that will be one zone on here, I would imagine it would be. But yeah, they're different classes. They're also adding cabin announcements as well. So it'll be probably very similar to the Phoenix in the aspect that you can have Norwegian cabin announcements in this plane as well, which is huge. But yeah, it's you can basically just change. This is all manual, like you'll have to do it. I might do automatic as well, but it's really, really cool. I love it. It's not out yet, no, Kanko. I'm not sure when it's out. I haven't got any word from anybody when it's out. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, it's way better than PMG, absolutely. Like I say, I call it the Phoenix of the 737 because it literally is. It's so good. But I just really hope it comes out soon because I know that you know, it's obviously nice watching me and, watching a streamer sort of fly it, if you know what I mean. But I know down bad that a lot of you want to fly it as well rather than just watch some idiot in the bottom left flying a 737 and pretending he knows what he's doing. I do know what I'm doing and I have done my homework, but it's just not the same, is it? You want to fly along, or you want to be in it yourself doing your own flights. But it will come out when it comes out. I don't know when that is, unfortunately. Sam, nice, mate. Enjoy the rest of your college day if you're only popping in for a second. Andrew's on his second account. Andrew loves... Oh, okay. Andrew used to love planes. Oh. Bro's got 2 Twitch accounts. Andrew loves planes. Andrew used to love planes. Right, so you switch your Twitch account depending on what mood you're in, Andrew? Or... in cruise we can view the slots, just not bookable. Okay, we can have a look at them. I mean, the cruise is like an hour and 20 minutes. It's not that far, but we can definitely have a look. I don't know why I put the yaw damper down. You don't need that on just yet. Anyway, we'll get the logo light on. The rest of it should be fine for the moment. We'll get the fastest earbus signs on as well. Bing. I love that sound. Oh, that's your PC. Okay, you got a mobile account as well. Gotcha. I've seen so much content. We are flying to Gatwick, Marvo. We are flying to Gatwick. That's where we're going. What did I even say? Sorry, I've seen so much content. I want to fly it badly myself. Yep, I know. I feel bad for you as well. I want to be able to... Oh, why is our flaps already set to 5? That's on me. I just realised... Oh, the flap sounds are working. Boris, they're working. I think. I mean, that they've just gone off, but they were working. No, it's because in real life I must have nudged my like this thingy here. It was already halfway down, and I just turned on my hydraulics, which is why they lowered. What is the next fight? We'll decide that when we're landed into Gatwick. It looks so good. It's so good, mate. It's incredible. If anyone's got any questions, I can try and help. I know quite a bit, I suppose, about this plane, but I don't know everything. I don't like the fact this camera is in the back of the plane. How do I reset that camera? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this is the FB. It might look simple, it might look basic, but trust me, there is so much, like, trees of pages you can find and everything like that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to use SimBrief Downloader. It does have SimBrief integration. It does have Navigraph integration as well. However, I forgot to press that button there. So now if I click Save and Load... Ta-da! We've got Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Gatwick, and then we click Load Flight Plan. Right, so basically, we haven't done the IRS alignment. Let's do that first. Nav and nav, and then we'll get aligned. You can change it from realism fast to instant. I think I've got mine on fast. If we just go ahead and do this, so Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel, perfect. And then we're at stand number Charlie 32, which I think is the real one they used in real life for this flight as well, which is good. And then we'll just still that and chuck it in there. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, I've got mine on instant, not fast. There you go. Nice, Andrew, mate. Yeah, this is the problem. You spend a day off, mate. That's when you spend money. it's the days that you don't really want, though. If I missed any messages, Viz, and I need to read them, let me know. Interestingly, it doesn't seem like Copenhagen is looking too windy right now, though. I think it's 12 chocks in the sim. A bit excessive. The 12 chocks in the sim is a... wait, is it... Oh, you're talking to iFortain. Sorry, I was confused. Hello from Copenhagen. I can't stay long since I have to leave. No worries, it's all good, Flying Brit. No worries. Are you on bot? Are you flying today, Flying Brit? Or I love that, mate. I love that. But yeah, this the APU start sound. We'll hear that in probably like a minute or so. We'll get that booted because then it really does sound good. But the plane in general, I mean, I don't really. This is the thing. I haven't really found anything that I don't like. It's weird because, I mean, like I say, I haven't signed any paperwork from iFly. They literally just sent me the plane with, like, full confidence that I will just sort of give a review on it. But genuinely, I cannot fault the plane. Like, you guys are going to absolutely love this. But yeah, hello, James, again. Not my brain already hurts. What's this about? I'm so confused. Equity, law, and idea. Yeah, I can't even read the first word in it. Or maybe it's equity. You see the problem here, James? Do you see the problem here? Right, give me a second. Ooh. Right. Okay, we're good. Bosh. Kenko photo. No, Mrs. Klein, good morning. How are you? Hello. Right, APU start. Right, guys, you want to hear this? Let's get the C camera back to the back of the plane, right? These are like genuinely absolutely incredible sounds. Right, here we go. Let's start the APU. We will get the flight plan loaded as well in a second. Right. I'm just going to stay silent when it's actually playing and hopefully it's turning on. But it is so crystal clear. I don't think this will get old. This is just the APU, so... There you go. Yeah, exactly, Flight. This is pre-release. Like, you guys will get a future updated one. It makes me happy. Like, how clean is that? Makes me sad because I can't fly it. It's all dynamic as well, so obviously depending on where you put the camera, but I know that everyone wants that. That's just the APU. If you haven't heard the engines yet, you're in for a treat, chat. You can also see obviously the heat mist coming out it as well. But yeah, that's the APU turned on. It sounds true to life, and I work on the 737 MAX all the time. That's what you want to hear. Oh god, look at our... That's on... I think I might have been leaning on my rudder pedals when I spawned into the plane. Oopsie. That's on me. Right, let's switch to APU power. We'll disconnect GPU power, and we'll click load flight plan. And as you'll notice, if we go on route, that's how easy this SimRiff integration is. You press one button, and it's all here. It's a flight simmer's dream. Oh, yeah, you have to click activate. Sorry. There's a few more steps, but still, it's amazing. Flight number. We are Red Nose 3510, so November Sierra Zulu. 3510. Perfect. There we go. Why is the rudder cook? I think I always lean on my rudder pedals. Obviously, it was loading in when I leaned on them. Michael, good morning. How are you? Hello. How was your weekend? Hello. Yeah, the engine start. It's okay if you have an excuse yourself for a few minutes. Oh God. No. Right. Okay. Perfect. APU switched on. I'm quite happy with the overhead for now. In terms of fuel, we need to load the fuel. We need to load the payload. That is currently manual a little bit, but I'm sure they'll add some more like sim briefer stuff to that. So if we go on, is it performance actually? I think it's the performance tab. Yeah, performance and then weight and balance. That's how you load the fuel and the passengers and stuff like that. So we're expecting 137 passengers. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. You can't use your keyboard to type. You have to use this one because if you use your keyboard to type and using a numpad, it changes the camera views. 137 passengers, and then cargo, we've got 3.3. So we can do 1,300 in the front and then 2,000 in the back. Is that that's takeoff weight fine though? Perfect. Weekend was busy. I missed so much. Max looks insanely good. It is insanely good, Michael. It's the Phoenix of the 737. Genuinely, it is. It's such a pleasure to fly and take off and land as well. We buttered it into Rius. It's just a nice plane to fly and handle, and it's a full complete package. It's so nice. Oh yeah, by the way, you need to click set MSFS payload. If you don't do that, it won't add the fuel and the weight. That's one thing that Steve was like shouting at me about. You need to click set. If you don't click set, it's not going to work. And then we're expecting fuel of 6134. 6134. And I believe you can call GSX refueling and then click set MSFS fuel, but just for now, we'll just click set and it's automatically put it in as well. How was your weekend? How are you doing, Anthony? I'm very well, mate. Yes, I am. I was at Brands Hatch all day yesterday watching the touring cars, the last round of the season. And the person who I wanted to win it won it, so I'm very happy. You will notice as well, chat, when you load in the flight plan, it automatically puts in your cruise altitude and the landing altitude for the destination airport on the overhead as well. It's beautiful. You can probably disable that in the FB settings as well. I need to move this camera back. Bear with me, chat. I'm just going to move down the cabin because this camera keeps pinging back and it's really, really annoying. But yeah, can you please explain what you meant the other night on that replay before quickly ending the stream? On that replay? I mean, I done a replay of my landing, or did I say something? I'm not too sure. A Swedish registered Norwegian aircraft. How traitorous of you. I know, but at least I'm flying a proper red-nosed flight that uses a Swedish registration aircraft. I was originally planning Oslo to Gatwick, and then I got like my head caved in general chat. They were like, Ian, you can't do that. It's not fair. You're in a Swedish registration. You're flying out of Norway. So I quickly changed my plans. But yeah. You said something is releasing soon. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, enough said, I think. Let's get on the... actually, we won't get the beacon light on just yet. What we'll do is get our performance data and stuff like that. So all this automatically, 60.5. Reserve fuel, 1.9. 1.9. Perfect. It doesn't improve anything. Well, I'm not helping. I can't talk about what I'm meant to be not to be talking about. I can't talk about it. So you're just making it awkward, basically. Right, okay, we've done all that's the weight and balance. We can go and do the performance data. However, we need to work out how the hell we're getting out of Norway. Sorry, not Norway, Denmark. Oh, that's why I said Norway, because we need to refile the... Ta-da! There we go. 1.9 is reserve, yeah. It's alternate and finers. Is that correct? I add this number to this number, and it creates 1.9 tons. Is that low? I haven't added any extra fuel. Maybe I should have added some extra fuel. We'll be fine. Chat wanting all the realism. They would have been horrified if they ever watched me flying the 747 VFR. Whoa. Is that the kind of flight sim you do? Valid. Silent, mate, I'm loving it. It is genuinely, like, one of the best planes that we have to offer in MSFS. It is fantastic, mate. It is so good. It is so good. But yeah. It's okay. Okay, it's very low. I will be alright. We won't go around at Gatwick. It's fine. Also, do Norwegian have SATCOMs? Oh, I need to show you something else as well. There's so much to show you. If you weren't here on my stream the other day, you can open up the nose cone. You can do so much. It's ridiculous. I think it's other systems. No, you can even change the rate of which the beacon flashes. I'm sorry, what level of detail's that? It might be under miscellaneous. No, it's not under miscellaneous. Where is it? General? No. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I say, you can disable the Wi-Fi antenna and stuff on the overhead. The Rado Me. Raid Me. That's what we called it, wasn't it? It was the Raid Me, Rev. It was the Raid Me. I have a funny feeling I can't find this now. I don't know where it is. Is it it might be under ground support. Yes. Right, check the nose cone. No worries, Andrew, mate. See you soon. Enjoy if you are buying a new PC, mate. That's quite a big purchase. There you go. It opens. Oh. Did I just close it? It opens. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. And you can see the localizer, which is this, like, bathroom handle. And then you've got the radar, which is pizza. So, there you go. That is what's in front of a nose cone. It's such a high-level detail, like, little add-on. It's so cool. But yeah, we'll close it because we don't really want to be taking off like a Concorde. But, yeah, we'll keep it closed for now. It's very cool. A bathroom handle. Yeah, it looks like one of those, like, I'm not sure if you've ever been, like, to your grandparents' bathrooms, but they've always got, like, these sort of handles because obviously they're getting older. They need more support to get in and out of places. It's one of those. No? The whatever. Michael Wimmer with 100 bits. Oh, we forgot to load. We need to load the plane. We need to do the GSX boarding. Prepare for no boarding.
Only to delay their product until they realized a better version of their product will be available for free. So now they just push it out in the hopes of gullible kids buying it, basically making the company no better than Bredoc 3D. Captain.
Michael, my brain capacity doesn't go that far. I don't have a clue what you're waffling, mate. Or are you oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just playing dumb. Yeah, again, no comment. Thank you, Michael, for 100 bits. Right, anyway, we need to move on. So, let's get our performance out of here. So, we're expecting to depart out of Copenhagen on runway 12? That can't be right, Simbrief, surely. Are they using 12 in real life? Nah. Simbrief do be bugging. I swear they never use 12 at Copenhagen. Yeah, I was about to say. They're using 22 right. Yeah, we'll depart runway 22 right. Attach... Oh, we forgot to press yes. Oh, well. Playing dumb, yeah. You know. Right, so if we go departure. So it's runway 22 right for departure via the Lango 3... it'll be the 2 Charlie, actually. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. There you go. Yeah, Lango 2 Charlie, departure runway 22 right, perfect. You'll notice that this plane is not laggy either. It doesn't lag for me, so I doubt it's going to lag for you. If we go B on our keyboard and then click this over. Ta-da! Is Meta working? Is it actually standard pressure here at Copenhagen? Excuse me, I've got hiccups. No, it's 1006. Ah, we don't have live weather enabled. Why don't we have live weather enabled? Well, it's enabled now. Eric, good morning. How are you? Hello. I unfortunately don't silent. No, I haven't been given any kind of word from the devs when it's coming out. I just really hope soon, basically. I just really hope soon. Red Arrow, if you're flying along, if you can use the same runway. I mean, I use whatever they use in real life, and they're using 22 right, so it only makes sense to use 22 right, really. But yeah. Good morning, Ian. How are you? Hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, don't worry. I'm aware of that. We've got no ATC, I don't think, so we don't need to miss out We won't be missing any calls. It's fine. This Norwegian livery looks so good as well. By the way, they have uploaded more liveries to the livery manager. If we go on the iFly, so basically over the next, but they're adding liveries to the manager. And the collection is growing. I know the Norwegian one's not here, but it will be here at some point. But yeah, by the time that you guys get the aircraft, there will be many more liveries than just these. You know, your Southwest, your Ryanairs, all of that. So, yes. I could have said weeks, I could have said months, I could have said days, I could have said seconds. I don't know. I'm just saying that the liveries are being added to the manager. Yes. That's all I'm saying. There is a few more developers that have done it, or livery designers. This is Steve. Steve's been a legend. If anything, you guys were here earlier, but Steve's currently battling the hurricane in America, but he found time to send me the Norwegian, which I'm so blessed by. But yeah, it is so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I never leaked anything. I don't know when it's coming out, nor do the devs. So, but yeah, massive dub for Steve though. Absolutely huge dub for Steve. Huge dub for Steve, indeed. Anyway, I don't know why we got rear stairs. So is the door open actually, or do we need to open the door? Hang on. Oh, hello. I guess the door's open. Yes, it is GSX integrated as well. So you can open and close the doors. Also, the EFB click spots like in the corners as well. Perfect. Okay, so we're still on boarding / deboarding. So we're obviously getting people on board. If the we need to open the window blind as well. When we get the cabin different layout, it'll look really cool with all economy as well. And then we can get GSX seated passengers in this as well with cabin announcements. Mate, it's like the whole package. It's everything we've ever dreamed of. I don't think there's anything they've missed out other than flushing the toilet, but they're adding that because they listen. Initial climb out of here. Well, we are changing runway. This will now become runway 22 right. And that'll be via the Lango to Charlie, I assume. Yes. And on the Lango to Charlie departure, it's an initial climb of flight level 70, so 7,000 feet here. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Norwegian business. I know. But at the moment, you can't change it, Rev, which sucks. But, you know, it's fine. I know that you guys were, you know, it's worth the wait. It's definitely worth the wait, this plane. 217. 217. Perfect. There we go. Imagine a huge shared cockpit in this plane where you can walk back and forth. What do you mean, as in, like, all the overhead bins and stuff, like, work with your partner's kind of, like, sim as well? Or I would rather have... Well, Michael, they are... Yeah, obviously the cabin layout will be priority over the toilet flush. I would hope so anyway. I would really do hope so. Right, we're just boarding the plane. Everything on the overhead is good. I will get the fuel pump switched on because obviously we have refueled the plane. There's no fuel in the center tanks, and we'll flick that over. I will also go ahead and we'll do performance takeoff, and then we just need to put our arrival into London Gatwick, which will be on runway 26 left via the Tebra to Gulf arrival, which we've done many, many times before without a transition to my knowledge. Perfect. And then we go B speeds as well. Oh, as cabin crew. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really, really cool. So they control the FAP in the back and everything like that. I love that. Yeah, 3-person shared cockpit. Exactly. If I missed any messages, I am forever sorry. I think I've pretty much caught up. I don't know. Anyway, perfect. Right, flaps. We'll go and set flaps to normally 5 for a 737, isn't it? Oh yeah. Also, I've got my trim and auto. You can disable that, but I haven't found out how. Glitch is coming with a resub, mate. Glitch, thank you very much. The 5th sub of the day, and you're resubbing at 4 months Switch Prime. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Glitch? Thank you so much for your resub, mate. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Adam, yours is like, what? Yours is tonight or tomorrow night, did you say? Something like that. If we click on copy FMC data, it fills it all out for us because this plane is awesome. And then the rest of it's fine. I'm quite happy with that. So if we click on... we probably have to do this. Aircon will be off. Anti-ice will be off. I know aircon will actually be on because that's PAX, isn't it? and then calculate. Perfect. So we've got all our V-speeds here as well. So I'm hoping there's a way you can, like, can you send them down? Show full calculate airport info. I don't know if there's a way of sending them. I haven't worked out if there is, but we'll type them in anyway. So 135, 137, 135, 137. I love the little click sounds as well. Send output bottom left. Yeah, but it's grayed out. I'm not sure why. It is there. I feel like maybe it's... Maybe I've done something. I'm pretty sure last time I flew this, like, Saturday, there was a way. Then it doesn't work. Oh, it's meant to be send out, but okay, gotcha. Maybe it's something they can add. Maybe it's something they can add. Asmid, good to see you. How are you? Hello. Sun Keen's back as well. So good to see you. Hello, welcome in. I love it when people return. That's the trim auto setting. It scares me every time. I need to disable that. It's a very loud sound. Yeah, whenever you click on this box, it automatically changes the trim immediately to the 5.25, and it's a really weird, like, brush sound. It's not very nice. So yeah, find out a way to disable trim setting in cruise. That's what we'll do. Right, panel brightness can be definitely... Whoa, not that bright, Ian. That's better. We don't need to worry about ILS or course, because obviously we're nowhere near Gatwick. And we'll go ahead, and if we have boarded the plane... We can get the pushback cart connected and we'll think about getting out of here. Although I don't know what the current situation is with boarding. We are getting people on their way. Okay. Hot screens. It's such a nice cockpit. It is really, really nice. I love these little winglets we've got going on here as well. It looks really nice in the Norwegian. Yeah, Steve's done a fantastic job at this livery as well. Steve has cooked. Good morning, Jado. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Gentleman Sausages here as well. Hello. Welcome. Good morning, Toolman Mike. Hello, welcome. Hi. Loads of you here for the 737 MAX. You're all here for me, right? Not the plane. It's all me. 100%. You probably just want to turn off the guy in the bottom left. I know. What's this? Is that like a sensor or something? It's at the very top of, like, the engine. It sticks out. It's a probe. What does a probe do? Good morning, Don, as well. Hello, welcome. How did you get this livery? Right, it's a long story, Matt. Hang on, we'll get James's bitch here waffling.
I'll be lurking, mate. Be back
I can ask for permission, Matt. No worries, it's fine. Yeah. Ruined it. Thank you for 100 bits, James. I do appreciate it. And enjoy some law school and teaching, whatever. Thank you for your bits. See you in a few hours. Matt, so do you know someone called Steve Dra? Steve? He's currently going through a hurricane in America right now, so I don't know if you can reach out to him. I met him in Vegas, and I've been sort of speaking with him loads. This is one of his liveries. He sent it to the devs at iFly, so it should be... if you're streaming this tonight, it should be on the launcher anyway. But, I mean, I could just send you the Google Drive link, but I don't know if that... I don't really want to just share something that you sent me. I know you're trustworthy, whatever, everything, but I don't know. I can drop him a message, or I'm sure you can. But yeah, it's Steve's livery, and he just sent me a Google Drive link for it. But the devs at iFly have it, so I'm not sure if it will be on the launcher by the time you go live. Awesome, no worries. Good, thank you. I'm thinking of Southwest Max Ops. Yeah, Southwest is included, mate. Ryanair, Southwest... Steve sent loads of Inga links, actually, yesterday to the channel. He's got loads... I mean, there's loads of liveries that he's done. I know that J'Aviation's worked on a few liveries. I don't know about Atarium. I'm not sure if Atarium's been working on liveries or not for the iFly. But yeah, you guys, when this does come out, you won't be limited with options, trust me. There's loads and loads and loads of options that you will have. If we go takeoff, we can get the V-speeds. There you go, 148. 148. Southwest with business class, I know, but they're adding cabin announcement, cabin layouts, so it will just look a little bit goofy, but it's fine. But yeah, it's just I love the level of detail. I know Steve's obviously gone into the level of detail even with the first class and Norwegian, but it's the little things. It's the little things. But yeah, we'll change the cabin lights on taxiing. We'll change the cabin lights as well. I just like playing with all of this. I don't know why. My OCD is in heaven here. It's so good. But yeah, they have the livery designers have definitely cooked. That they've definitely chosen some good ones, which is really nice. And yeah, the plane is just phenomenal. It's the Phoenix 737. You found across the pond slot for me. Air Canada Max, Halifax to Heathrow. Mate, I want it. Sign me up, Adam. Sign me up. I would love to fly this across the pond. If they do fly the 737 Max across the pond, that is. I don't know, but yes. MCAS demo at takeoff. I don't know how MCAS works or like what the problem is with it, but I probably won't. I don't know. They do it in real life. Well, there you go. That's the cross the pond slot we're doing then, Adam. You better claim it at 10:15 tonight. Just compare this to PMDG cabin, who, according to Mr. Cook, have modern modeling. Yeah, I don't like comparing. You know, I know that this is miles better than PMDG, but PMDG is a regular 800. This is a max, which is a maximum quality. That was really cringe. Anyway, I want to get going. Did the cabin crew close the door, or is that my job? They've disappeared to do other duties. Right, let's go and close the door. We'll get this shot. Oh, it's such a nice animation. I can't wait to turn on the engines as well. Right, doors closed. We'll arm it as well. Make sure that that cables that are across. We'll arm the what is this, 1R door, and then we'll also arm the 2 at the back. So we'll arm this one. And we'll arm this one. I think the cabin crew will do it anyway, but it's just kind of cool to do it yourself, you know. Cable. No, it's at the bottom is like the slide arm. So if this cable's down and you open the door when it's armed, the slide will fly out. And then obviously if you're looking out from the outside, if you're this guy right here, he can see the cable, so he knows not to open it. Yes, you. Hello. He just looked at me. But yeah. Your booking slot is tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm guessing everything will be gone by then. I haven't got a booking slot, Matt. I forgot to sign up for the lottery. But there's a few people that I know that might be able to get me a slot and then release it at the same time that I grab it. But I'm a liability. I didn't know you had to sign up for it. But, you know, if I don't do cross the pond, I don't do cross the pond. I've done quite a few in my past, so it's not the end of the world. And yeah, Matt, you haven't done it for like a year, have you? I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since your last cross the pond. It'll be cool to see you doing it. Also, if you can do it in the max as well, it's even better. What happened to the stair emote? Did I have a stair emote? Oh, you mean as in... Oh, this one. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. They must have changed it, Dommy. They must have changed it. Ian, are you good? How is more modern modelling? Model, matching... It's too many M's! Michael, there's too many M's! And your name starts with an M as well. Right, anyway, I want to get these engines started. Can we please disconnect the GPU? Actually, no. All we have to do is request pushback, right? Yeah, that would... not the GPU, the jetway. The APU's running, so if we go over here, we'll go system page, we'll go ground... are we on... Oh, we're not... Is it ground support? Yeah, it is ground support, and then we disconnect the electric. If you got this plane, the one thing I suggest, if you click disconnect, it's not disconnecting, you have to click set. I cannot stress that enough, because the amount of people that are like, oh, it's not disconnecting. You need to make sure you're confirming the changes. Once you've confirmed the changes, you're all good to go. So we haven't got the GPU connected anymore. That has gone from the front of the aircraft. And we are ready to get out of Copenhagen. Yes, we will make sure to do an outside view of the engine start. We'll do one on the inside, one on the outside, but the sounds are phenomenal. Oh, we've also still got the chocks connected. They need to be gone too. System page, ground support, and we'll untick those 3 chocks there and set. Perfect. There we go. Did you get clearance? Well, it's Unicom, unfortunately. Oh, no. There's ATC. There's ATC. They've just logged on. I didn't even realise. Literally a minute ago. Okay, we'll get our clearance then. Oh, they've gone off again. Oh, my God. I don't know. Maybe they're having issues? They've disconnected again. We'll see. We'll wait a minute and see if they come back online. Is the iFly manager like the PMDG manager in terms of adding liveries? Yes. Do you want to see it? It's loading. There's not many liveries on here at the moment, but trust me, they are adding loads more before release. All you do is click install. And also, if you want to update the plane, top left, there's a little update button. You click it. Simple as that. Leaked. I'm allowed to show this. Ian, you sound like you have had too much sugar this morning. I'm so excited about the 737 MAX, Kian. Who wouldn't be? The HC's not online, so I guess we can just push back. But we'll push back face south. That'll do. Quebec 1. They might come back online, but they've disconnected for now, so we'll just get pushed back. Then oh, no, they're back online again. I'm not sure. I'll give it a minute. The Iceland Air livery is hot. It is really good. It's like PMG. Yeah, the launcher, but it's all you need for a launcher, though. What else do you want on a launcher other than clicking install when liveries pop up? Yeah, what? I mean, I don't like this. This 2E special livery makes me throw up. It's like 3 liveries that are merged into one. It's disgusting. I don't know. Personal opinion, I don't like it. But, yeah, it's so good. Fair enough. I'd much rather fly the generic 2E, but yeah. That's why we flew the generic 2E Saturday. But yeah. You can unfollow me, Dommy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. ATC is still on. Hopefully they stay online for us. So 119.805. Unfortunately, it's going to delay the engine start for you guys. But it's fine. I'd much rather have ATC than not have ATC. So just bear with me a second. 119.805. We'll see if their mic's working real quick. I might just give them a second to make sure they're definitely on. And Copenhagen approach Red Nose 3510 or 3510 radio check. Oh, we're not in America. I can't say 3510. We'll see if yes, they can hear us. Awesome, I can hear them as well. Right, before we get our clearance, let's just confirm where we are. So Charlie 32, we're a Boeing 737 Max, and we want IFR to London Gatwick this morning, and we have no information, so that's fine. And Red Nose 3510, readability 5 also for you, and we are requesting IFR clearance to London Gatwick, please, and we're a Boeing 737 Max 8 on Charlie 32, Red Nose 3510. Yes, Rev, we can do the milk run in the Max this weekend.
Gatwick by the Lingo 2 Charlie departure running 2 to 4613.
42613. 4613 maybe. We're cleared to London Gatwick on the Lingo 2 Charlie departure runway 22 right, and just confirm squawk 4613 Red Nose 3510.
Feedback correct.
Correct. Oh, that was fluky. 4613 on the squawk. 4613. I love that click sound. Oh, I recognise that voice. It's Benny. Right, perfect. We'll get pushed back once Benny's got his clearance. We'll get the beacon light on as well. Oh, it's hot. Love Ian, Lingo 2 Charlie. Is it not the Lingo? Oh, Langen. Oh. 1555. No, not Langen. Lango. Was it meant to be? Oh, is it meant to be oh. Did I say Lingo, but it's Lango? No, Langen. I'm getting a little bit muddled up here, Dave. Right, okay, it's meant to be the Lango, but we said the Lingo, and then I just somehow chucked Langen in there. Cool, okay. I don't know. I said the squawk wrong. Oh. Charlie, morning, Gatwick, Lingo 2, Charlie. Everyone's getting clearance to Gatwick. I love this, chat. I love this. ATC in the morning on a first thing on a Monday is lovely.
3 Lingo 2 Charlie departure via 22 right.
I work literally 20 minutes away from where you are. Really, Ross? Mate, that's awesome. Is it like in a like a business park or something? I mean, there's nothing but water around us, so I assume you're in that direction. I assume so. And Red Nose 3510, we are ready for push and start.
3510, pushback and start with the full release point Yankee 1, UNH 1006.
1006, and push start is approved, release point Yankee 1. Sorry, Red Nose 3510. And luckily for us, we can change direction. Yankee 1. We've got Yankee 4. Or did he say Quebec 1?
Pushback start approved, straight back to X-ray, QNH 1006.
I think he said Quebec 1 maybe. No, it's definitely Yankee.
QNH 1006, straight back onto X-ray, speed for 1 Charlie.
He said X-ray. Oh, did he? Yankee 1 X-ray. Red Nose 3510. Sorry, just to confirm, what was the holding, sort of the pushback point for us?
Yeah, Quebec 1.
Ah, Quebec 1. Thank you. We found it. Red Nose 3510. I'm silly. Right. Anyway, engine start. Let's get the parking brake. Oh, the parking brakes are already off. That's on me. Okay, so we'll get the parking brakes off, and then we should be moving backwards. He said Mikov. Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did. Right, okay. Let's do an engine start from the outside, then we'll do one on the inside. So, little tip as well, if you are flying this for the first time. Ground power engine number 2. Confirm APU bleed's definitely on as well. You cannot chuck the fuel mix until the word motoring disappears. I've learned that from 737 MAX pilot, so yes. Make sure that that disappears and then you'll be good. And then you'll be good. Gosh. Can't really hear much at the minute. Actually, technically, it's more the APU sound, but... Hang on, Benny. I mean, it probably made a really nice sound. There we go. Okay, right. I'm going on the outside. There it is. Bit loud. It gets better. Yep, there you go. That is Boris Audio Works' work right there. Incredible. The how, I know. That's what I was waiting for. It's the little, like, where it sort of goes down slightly a little bit. And I don't know how you get the howl in an engine, but it's phenomenal. What is that? Right, parking brake set. I think that's parallel 42, chat. I think that's tyre markings. I think my parallel 42's been a bit goofy. I've never in my life seen that. That is not part of the iFly. That is parallel 42 skid marks. Interesting. Having flown on one last week, nothing sounds as odd as a C-series starting. As odd? In a bad way or just a weird way? 7,000 feet, Benny. 7,000. We're already drifting the plane. Yeah, mid-air. We're wheeling it. Right, let's start engine number 1. So we'll go continuous engine number 2, ground power engine number 1. Perfect. I'm happy with that. So we'll just wait a second. It's just spooling up now as well. I don't have a wing. Oh, the howl. Should we hear the howl? Do you want it... Right, this engine start on the inside or outside, guys? Do you want it, like... Where do you want this engine start? I genuinely don't mind. The wheels lost it when they heard the engines. You had to excuse them, probably. The outside again. Inside. I think we done the first one on the outside, so we'll do this one on the inside. We'll go and start the engine. I don't know if it will be as nice sound, though. Right, we're just starting the engine now. Just bassy. I know. I can never go back to flying the regular 737. It's not as loud, is it, on the inside? It's very nice, though. I think they've mastered that. Because it's obviously, like, dampened because of the window and, like, obviously you're in a capsule, not outside. But that's still really sleek. Hey, Plane Spotter, good to see you as well. Hello. Yeah, Michael, I do agree with your message there, though. I really do. Perfect. Okay, that doesn't need to be on. Does the auto throttle come on yet? I don't really know. Excuse me. Auto brake RTO as well. Right, we need to do a flight control check. You'll notice a dip in the sounds when you're using the actual like speed brake and doing a flight control check as well. We'll set flaps down to 5. So full left. Oh look, Steve's actually painted the underside of the speed brakes. Oh, that's awesome. This is why Steve's such a good painter. Look at that. It's the little things. That's so sweet.
Speedbird 18 Charlie, ready for taxi.
We'll get the APU turned off as well. helps too. Right, let's get the APU turned off. Perfect. And that's packs on.
In 153 what are you doing?
What are you doing? Aaron, maybe. You have to ask him. You have to ask him. There you go. What are you doing? What am I doing? What do you mean? We just turned off the APU. This is really good, Asmid. This is really good.
1539, please pull your handbrake.
1539er handbrake. Is that one of us? Right, flaps 5, speed brake, armed. No, it doesn't be. It doesn't. It's not armed, is it, for takeoff? No. Taxi light on. Perfect. There we go. Do you like forget everything that happened? Yes, I've got a really short-term memory, Tommy. I don't know if it's just a problem or a skill issue with me, but yes, I've got a really short-term memory and it's not very good, I know. It's terrible. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's turn down the sim a little bit, turn up ATC. Red Nose 3510, we are ready for taxi. Hello, Lord Secret Spy, hello. Good to see you, mate.
Red Nose 3510, you any chance Prince with the Scandinavian?
What? I'm so confused.
I take that as an old taxi. Quebec, Foxtrot and Alpha, cost 1830.
Huh? I wasn't following? Sorry, we're Quebec, Foxtrot, Alpha, hold short 30, Red Nose 3510?
Yeah, I was just asking if you were friends with the Scandinavian guy.
Oh, I will check. He's asking if the Scandinavian guy's my friend.
Currently running into the grass.
Ah, yes, he is a friend from the channel. I will find out where he is. Benny! He's AFK. He's AFK. Benny, you didn't turn your parking brake on. I think he's rolling onto the road. Benny! Oh, God. Right, chat, we lost one. He's probably gone downstairs for a drink or something. Oh, God. It's like when you get out your car and you leave your handbrake off. And it's rolling down a hill. Benny, this is dangerous. I hope he comes back. That's awful. I got no way of contacting him other than just shouting Benny. Right, when Cyril comes back in chat, he's been a very naughty boy, okay? Oh my God, he's literally about to push.
Speedbird 18 Charlie requesting taxi. I just know this what's happening. Speedbird 18 Charlie behind the next
We'll start a taxi, but that's... Benny, that's poor, mate. How have you managed that? I mean, he's gonna find his way to Gatwick in the next year, but not the way that we wanted. Quebec Foxtrot Alpha. Oh, that's hilarious. Quebec Foxtrot and then Alpha, but we got. There you go. Right, let's get a bit of power on the engines. He's still going. Where is Benny in chat? Where's Cyril? Does he not know what's happening? He's going to come back. I just know his reaction is just going to come back and like...
Alpha, cross runway 30 behind.
We got CCTV on him, it's fine. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my God, no. He's going to end up in the houses in a minute. Why would you go AFK when you're pushing back? What's wrong with him? 07 Benny, yeah. God. Right, anyway, let's get moving. Oh, we got our... That's Parallel 42's business, though. Is Foxtrot straight ahead, or... That's Delta. Okay, so straight ahead is Delta.
I mean, if you got a hold of the Scandinavian guy, I was just going to talk to the supervisor.
Yeah, we can't get hold of him. I'm not sure. Red Nose 3510.
Roger, thank you.
You're welcome. Do what you need to do because he's been naughty. Wasn't his? The thing is, it's not like he'll get banned for that because I mean he'll get kicked as a warning, but you know it's one of those sort of innocent mistakes. You kind of push back and you just assume everything's okay. Oh, he's came to a stop now. He might have noticed. Maybe. I'm not sure. There you go. We'll hold short runway 30. Unarmed speed brakes should be flying out. I have unarmed them. They're unarmed. Don't worry. Or were they armed? They might have been up like a smudging little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, Benny's definitely made it to the runway for takeoff. He doesn't have to taxi when he gets back. Brilliant. He hit a ditch. Maybe behind the skies. Good morning. Hello. How did you get the Leopard Nose livery? From Steve. He sends it over because he's a legend. Yeah, we're just going to ignore Benny for a minute. I don't know what he is, where he's up to. There. Oh, that's not us. Oh my god, red arrow. There we go. You were cleared to cross. Oh, was I cleared to cross? Oh. Ah. I might have been cleared to cross. I'm not sure. I'm just going to red nose 3510. Were we cleared to cross Freezer? I'm not sure. We probably were.
Affirm, cross 1930.
Yeah. Cross runway 30. Thank you, red nose 3510. I'm tired. It's morning. Do we get a return? No, we get another flight in a different livery. That's what we get. Is he still over there? I don't know where he is. He might have gone. No, he's still there. Benny's still there. Brilliant. Right, anyway, we need to turn on the strobes because we're crossing an active runway. I love the sound. There he is!
39. We've just come back, sorry about that. And it seems like we're in the grass.
You need a bit more than sorry, Benny.
Yeah, it's just like you forgot to pull your parking brake.
Oh, that's what that big black button is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we might have to disconnect the rig.
No worries, just say to the supervisor you're back.
Bro, he's got a message from his supervisor.
Still haven't got a text from him.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, nice one. At least he's being good sport about it. That's the main thing. Oh, that's brilliant. Well, it seems that I didn't took my no Benny. Benny, we had a good laugh, mate. That was hilarious. Perfect. Okay, we just need to get takeoff lights on and we're good. Alpha runway 22 right. I presume we can just choose wherever. I just came to a stop. I probably just brake checked red arrow here, but it's fine. Poor Benny. My bloody grandma, he says. It's fine, Benny. These things happen, mate. Don't worry. You can't blame your grandma, though. I think that's a skill issue, Benny, for not setting your parking brake, quite frankly.
3510, 7 winds, 150 degrees,
He's out for
18
one.
knots, 182 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, red nose 3510. You are still blaming your grandma.
Charlie, behind departing 22 right line.
Why is that auto brake disarmed, chap? Do we know
behind the
why?
company, line up and wait on 22 right, speedbird 1 Charlie.
Is it because we need to be idle on the engine?
Well, we'll watch out calling that company.
Brilliant. Yeah, there you go. It's armed now. Perfect. It's RTO now. Yeah, it's RTO. It was just disarmed, but it's fine. Right. Let's get ourselves on our way to London Gatwick. There's Red Arrow in a British Airways 777. For once in Red Arrow's life, he's not flying a Singapore. I am shocked. I am very shocked indeed.
Good morning.
Right, chat, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the parking brakes on. Benny, I'll show you where they are. I'm going to spool the engines up and then release the brakes, because I really want to hear what this sounds like. Okay. Right. The brake sounds are amazing as well. Right, parking brake on. Right, let's listen to this. Oh, that look at that for a shot. Although we're not really lined up on the runway. Oh, we still got the door open. I just noticed that through the reflection. It's not ideal. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let me do this. Awesome. There we go. It's just a parking brake. Let's go. Toga, press that. Centre line. 80 knots. Sounds so good. V1 rotates. Keep it steady. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Prepare your ears, chat. That's not too bad at all, actually. It's like the little whistling. It's so nice. Keep a straight line, that'll be good. The wing views are something else. The engines will pull back in a minute. Hassan, hello! Oh, we kind of got it. We got a little bit right of where we should have been, but it's fine.
3510, identified passing 2500, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Red Nose 3510, thank you. 190 was that? Yeah. It's so nice to scroll on these as well. Autopilot 1 can be turned on. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle is enabled. Just keep it on for a moment as well. Oh, nice behind the skies, mate. Your teeth are going to ache, though. Trust me. Well, maybe not now, but they will later on tonight. Oh, it's so good. I can't wait for you guys to get this. I genuinely can't wait for you guys to get this. Right, flap sounds. So we try and hear them.
Clear for takeoff on 23 right. Speed 1 Charlie.
It's very difficult to hear, actually, on the inside.
And Copenhagen approach good day, Scandinavian 1538.
Benny's back.
1539.
He says good day as if he wants a fresh restart. Mate, the controller hasn't forgotten about you, Benny.
Scandinavian 1538, cleared Gatwick, Lingo 2 Charlie, stroke 05.
Brilliant.
0.
Just start on a plain sheet of paper, mate. It's fine. It's fine.
Clear to London Gatwick via the Langan 2 Charlie.
Right, standard pressure.
Right, squawk 0520.
And we'll get the landing lights off as well.
Scandinavian 1538, readback is correct, Alpha current.
There you go. Imagine if Boris Works did a 777. I mean, with the way Boris is going, I mean, I don't know if he would work with PMDG or get like a separate pack for them, but I don't know how he does his sounds. I don't know. Whether or not he records them in real life and then like edits them, or
68 power push and startup is approved.
I don't know how he does it.
1016.
There must be some sort of recording in real life, surely. Auto brake off. Rest of it's fine. The advisory frequency next as well.
People 1 at Charlie, identify passing 1500, climb flight level 190. Flight level 190, speed level
Adam, I mean, this better be out by the time that Cross the Pond's out. I really hope it is. Ian A330, what about it? Time? You're just assuming that I have it? Maybe we would work with PMDG, but knowing PMDG, they wouldn't work with him. Yeah. I have no idea, chat. I don't know. I know they've updated the manual, but that's all I know. They've updated the manual to like today's date, but that's all I know. Kenko, will there be a... Will they bring... Yeah, the 777 freighter's coming. I just don't know when. But October, I think. I think the 777 freighter's coming out this month. I don't know behind the skies. Chat seem to think so, but I don't know where they're getting the information from. Yeah. You got Frankfurt and Oslo early, and? Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. They're sceneries, though, 380, mate. The plane's different, right? Plane is different. iFly are aware of the laggy screen as well. If you are seeing that, they are aware of that, so that will be fixed probably before you guys get a version. So yeah, there's a few things obviously they've noticed, but they are working on, which is good. Hey, you're in the chat as well. We had a good laugh with Benny. I'm so sorry about him. He said he had to go to see his grandma or something, or his grandma wanted him, and I was like, oh, it's fine, but set your parking brake. Yeah, good to see though. Well, make it work, mate. Welcome in. Working till 10 PM tomorrow, Plane Spotter, mate. You've got a long shift ahead. Love that. Is that with display refresh rate on high rev? So if I press escape real quick, general options. My display refresh rate rev is on high, yes. Should I change it or? Ian, do you have access to the Wilco A330 in Flight Sim 2004? Would love to know when that's getting released. Did it never come out, Dommy? Did that plane never come out? I don't know. Blue Games just released an A330 video. There's not even a cabin. Am I allowed to speak about it, or has Blue Games broke something? I mean, technically, no. Oh, he has released a video 13 minutes ago. Does this mean I can talk about it? Can we, can I just show you something? Can I just show you something? Well, he doesn't show it. Why doesn't he show it? Oh, he does. Ladies and gentlemen, the Aerosoft A330 cabin.
3510 aviate navigate communicate monitor advisory 122.
There is more to it. Don't worry. I'm not just showing you the negative bit. But yes. The Aerosoft A330 cabin, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that call wasn't for me because I've just missed it. Shoot. Sorry, Red Nose 3510. Just say that again.
Yep. Aviate, navigate, communicate, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8.
Well, aviate, navigate, and communicate, and over to advisory frequency 12 decimal 8. Thank you very much, Red Nose 3510. I can make it on Blender. Anyway, the cockpit looks nice. Yeah. So wait, Blue Games just released that. Can I show you my footage? I mean, technically, yes.
I
don't know. So, I was meant to be editing a video. I'm pretty sure he uploaded it early. Maybe I won't show you my footage yet then. I just want to get the email up. Hang on. I don't know if he should have uploaded that yet, but to my knowledge, I don't think he should have done. But, you know, let me read. Oh, no, don't worry. Oh, no, that says probably, though. Nah. Blue Games is broke it. I can't speak about it still. Well, I'm gonna do the right thing, and well, I mean the video's released, so I guess we can watch the video. But he'll probably take it down anyway. But yeah, he shouldn't have probably uploaded that video. But yes. Rev, I don't think they're that bad. From ultra settings, my wheels were not that bad. He just put the video back to private. Okay, that's fine. Like I say, I was just reading the email from Aerosoft, and yeah, I don't think he should have uploaded that just yet. Anyway, 737 Max, top of climate coming up very soon. Never mind. One stop. As soon, I mean that video was uploaded for at least 20 minutes. At least 20 minutes. It's not ideal. Whoa. Oh! Hang on. Bear with. This is big news. Whoa. Everybody.
Sleeper 18 Charlie to Red Nose 3510. What's your cruising altitude?
400 Red Nose 3510.
Alright, and the approach, just let me know not to collide into you. That's what I was asking. Sleeper 18 Charlie.
You're a 777, so you'll probably overtake me. Probably. I've just pinged everyone in a server. Hang on. I need to check something. Bosh. Sorry, bear with. Do in my life. Sorry, Club 100 schedules have just came out for karting next year. Wake up, Ian. Continue climb. Thank you. Sorry, I had an important email. I just had to attend to. Right, 400 on the cruising altitude, but altitude intervene that as well, and we'll hopefully continue climb. Sorry. Climb! I know. And the video's gone, yes. Rev saw what he had to. But I mean, yeah, it's just, honestly. Some people just, I mean, I know, yeah, whatever, I'll just shut up about it, but. I entertain in my, no. Hello Darren, welcome in, mate. You know the man comes shutting down soon. Can you wet list me? Yes, drop me a Discord DM and I will add you. Lonely life. You can zoom out this range so far on the 737 as well. It's so good. Right, should we change the cabin lighting? Should we change the lights? Because they're still on D-board boarding. We should change them to... Would they still be on takeoff because we're still climbing? I guess so. And then cruise would go to a bit of a brighter light. Yeah. We'll go takeoff landing. Yes, behind the skies potentially, mate. Has your download link, sorry, Discord link expired? Let me send you a new one, mate. Bear with. Invite people, copy. There you go. Give that one a go. If that Discord doesn't work, I might have, like, banned you, but I don't think I would have banned you. The only reason it wouldn't let you into the Discord server, unless the link has expired. It's always a race, isn't it? It feels like nowadays people I have to be the first to release the videos. Yeah. Unfortunately, James, that is the way that NDAs work, but that's the way that you get the most amount of, like, clicks, you know? That's the thing, but it's just the way it is. Look how beautiful this plane looks. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. We got about an hour and 10 minutes in the skies here, guys, but the landing into Gatwick is going to be really, really good. Keenan, good morning. How are you? Hello. Behind the skies, I'm not talking about it if it's about the A330, because I don't know what you know and I don't know anything. I can't talk about it. Oh, you do know. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it's, yeah. I don't know. I couldn't care it. Blue Games does a video first. I'll wait for yours or Jamie's. Yeah, some people are different though, James. A majority will just watch whoever... They just want to see the plane, you know? They don't care who's presenting it, but I suppose some people do care. But yeah. I want you to show me... Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? You can eat... By the way, just attention to detail, the coat hangers work. This light works. There's a little... there you go. You can use your mouse wheel on it, and you can tilt it. You can do loads of stuff with it. It just blows me away, really. It's insane. I want you to show me... Whoops. Just... Actually, no, you wouldn't sit on that one, would you? You'd sit on the... Liability I am, honestly. Did you turn the IFE screens on, Kenko? It's the button next to the battery. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh... They're on now. Do they actually turn on in the cabin, or? What? No, they don't. They don't. Does it flush? Not yet, but they are. The developers have told us that it's going to flush. The developers have told us it's going to flush. So, yes. Is the PFD and ND screen rate adaptable? I mean, this is it. This is like the most insane system page ever. You get so much stuff you can look at. There's even freaking application preferences. I've never pressed this button before. I don't know what it does. But yeah, sim menu. I mean, there's ACARs. I'll just put SimBrief ID in for that. Save and load flight plan panel style. And then this is what I mean, panel style. And then maybe it's in here. Panel style ND. No, that doesn't. That you can't. It doesn't look like you can change the refresh rate of that. But again, it's something that if it's obviously requested, you can. But joystick sensitivity. There's just so much, honestly. There is so much. You can... So, I've never done this, guys, but you can change the engine slightly from, like, 2.5 to 2.7 to 2.8. I don't know if there's any difference in... I presume there's no difference in sound, because they're all leaps. But you can change the engine type as well. But, yeah. I'm not changing the engines mid-flight, no. That's not happening. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, you can also enable a HUD as well. We got it disabled. You can also open up the window. You got the sun blind as well, the sunshades. You can see that from the outside of the plane. So if we go on the outside, you can see that we got the plane there as well. The flushing is the most important part of any aircraft. I know. Tell me about it. All I've listened to you lot yap about the last 48 hours is the toilet flushing. I know you're all joking. Why do I... Sorry, I missed that message there, Yanni. Why do I get the feeling that Aerosoft is going to be released? I'm not sure, mate. I can't talk about it. It looks like it's been made 2 teams, one quite good and one shit. What? 1 month from today, maybe the release date. Oh, Casper, hi. Sorry, I missed your message as well. God, it's all going on. Hang on. There you go. Hopefully that covers it. Sim Airports, that was last weekend. This yesterday was British Touring Cars, and I'm very happy. Yeah, Jake Hill won it. I know that lots of people wanted Tom to win it, But Jake Hill's never won the BTCC before, and it was down to the last race, round 30 or 30, and there was 1 point difference in the championship. Basically similar to the way that Formula 1 was back in 2020, but with touring cars. So yeah, it was really good to be there. I was freezing for the last race because the rain came in, it was misty, and all we had was hoodies. But yeah, it was really, really enjoyable though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why, when you go to the drone camera, does your engine buses turn off? Well, I can't really tell because I'm in the drone camera. I don't take the drone camera in the cockpit, if that's what you're asking. No. You can't control any of it. Why would you want to put the drone camera in the cockpit anyway? That's weird. Oh, you was there at Druids. Was awesome to watch. Nice. Yeah, we were. So we spotted. Me and my dad were everywhere, here, there, and everywhere. But for the last race, we were quite close to the exit. We were an idiot at Sim Airport. So when we went into Brands Hatch, you either go right or you go left. We just went straight on, assuming that you follow the South Bank signs. But it turns out you have to turn right on the entrance to go South Bank, so you loop all the way around. And there's a bigger queue. But we just ended up going straight and then realizing, oh, we can't turn back now. We've got to go to the main car park. So, yeah, the last race we were quite close to the exit to just get away as quick as we can, really. But yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. As soon as I go in from the drone camera, switching back, my engine shut down. Well, that's weird. Speak with the devs about it behind the skies. I haven't had any issues like that. You got new internet installed yesterday. 2 gigabytes down, 2 gigabytes up. Are you insane, Clouder? Yeah, you've got NASA internet, mate. I'm still surviving on 70 megabits per second down and about 10 up, Cloudo. This is where Rev says he's on like miles more. Chat, I'll be back in 100 seconds, okay? I won't be long. I'll leave you with this absolutely gorgeous plane in your plane there. You're on 10 gig up, 10 gig down, mate. Honestly, the UK infrastructure could never. If we had that internet in the UK, Rev, it would be like £500 a month. Maybe more, I don't know. BRB, 2 seconds. Well, 120 seconds. No, that's 2 minutes. I don't know, whatever. BRB. Yo, hello. Hello. Oh, I went for about 10 just then, mate. Yeah. It's where all that sub money goes, into vapes. Yeah, I never bought a vape in my life. Oh no, honestly, chat, I cannot see myself flying any other plane but this one for the next like 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever go back to the PMG 737-800. I mean, I might occasionally, but like this is just everything we ever want, really. I'm behind the skies. I'm tempted. There's a slot that I want to get, Halifax to Heathrow, and it's flown in the Air Canada 737-8 Max, and I really badly want it. I really badly want it. Sorry, I'm just checking schedules for something. Ooh, what a feeling. Alfie, what? Alfie, I don't know if you just tuned in. This is the Phoenix of the, this is the Phoenix 737, mate. It is incredible. Absolutely ridiculous. That one at the front does work as well. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen videos on it and everything, but it's just, I don't know. There's nothing that can explain, like, how incredible this plane is. Like, you just need to try it for yourself to understand, like, how good it is. We'll go to cruise mode, actually. But yeah, it's really, really good. Very promising. I mean, like I say, you know, this is my second flight in the plane so far. And, yeah, had literally no issues. What's this? Runways inoperative. Okay. Do we just click it? I'm not sure. But yeah, Alfie, it's just little things. Like, it's just so well detailed. Fucking the coat hangers work. Like, okay. Like, if there's something you can click, chances are that it's clickable. Genuinely. I mean, not those, but yeah. There's a freaking, I think you can, yeah, there you go. There's a, I don't even know anymore. It's too much. How do I get rid of it? Oh, I think it has to finish the animation. In operation, that's the one, dummy. I've seen so many previews. It looks very good, just gathering more options. Yeah, I don't think anyone said a bad word about it, other than the fact that the toilet doesn't flush. They're really disappointed. They're not going to purchase it because you can't press the flush button on the toilet. But the devs have confirmed they will be adding it, but they have other priorities, which, I mean, you can kind of understand, really. So it's understandable. I'm not sure, Rev, about that one. I don't know, mate. No flush equals no purchase, so you won't buy it until you can flush the toilet. It's, I think we'll close the curtains, actually. The first class passengers in Norwegian first class, which you will be able to get rid of soon, don't really want to see each other. There you go. That's better. Does the plane door open? Of course it does. Not now, though. Nice try there, Hassan. Nice try. That's so good. Look at that. Very nice view. Does anyone hate it when you're on a plane and then this is like the view you get? I know you can't really decide what window you get when you sit down, but trust me, it's the most annoying thing as a flight simmer. If you sit down you've just got a pillar. You have to move forward. The perfect seat is like this one, because all you've got to do is just rest your head left and you can just look out the window. But if you're in like this one, you can't really rest your head left and look out the window. You have to lean forwards. So annoying. So, I mean, look at this one. I know that Ryanair made a joke about this seat, but oh, let's get a window seat. Let's get a window seat. You get here and there is no window. Yep. Beethoven, was that the one you were in? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, Behind the Skies, of course I have. But they might be adding slides or something in the future. They might be adding slides in the future. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah. If you go lower, then you'll see it from your perspective more too. Thank you. No, I can see out the windows, just about. What are the winds currently looking like at London Gatwick, actually? If we go for Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, we'll have a little look. And we'll keep on fighting. 190 at 7 knots. So yeah, it'll be 26 left for arrival then. QH just under 1,000 on 999er. Perfect. Have a look at the city pairs. I don't like the across the pond airports. Yeah, I don't have a slot time. Yeah, Halifax Cove. No way. The first Halifax departure's not until 7 minutes past 1. Oh, maybe we won't do Air Canada then. That's such a late departure time for across the pond. Maybe we'll do the 777 or something. Or we just do a late cross the pond, but... Rev, I've got like 4 people that are willing to book me a slot, but if you want to add to that list just in case something doesn't work, you're more than welcome to. That better not have been a spider. I went to like defense mode then, to a spider. The first Halifax to Heathrow is 12 foot. Is Heathrow a good idea for cross the pond though? I mean, we haven't done it for like 2 years, but I feel like Heathrow's very generic. But yeah, what is this song, bro? I want to put modern stuff on. This is awful. There we go. At least you have a clickable pen if you fly the 777. Yeah, there's no clickable pen on this aircraft. Sucks, honestly. How does it feel? Ooh. There you go. We're leaving this for you for a minute. I'm never doing cross the pond and never. I don't understand nat tracks and I don't understand those airways. The only way you'll ever learn, Benny, is by trying it, mate. The only way you'll ever learn is by trying how to, seeing how it works. But I can be a joy somebody. How does it feel? You also need to learn what a parking brake is, Benny. Just saying. You need to learn what a parking brake is as well. Here we go. Oh, James is back. I didn't realise you said L-plane. Hello. You finished your law unit. I thought you were doing exam questions. Or is that part of the unit? Chat, we should have done the flight the other direction. We would have had a tailwind. Never mind. Gatwick landing's a lot more vibey. Yawn! Hello, how are you? Happy Monday. Hi. Oh, the exams are later. Gotcha. Watch my landing better than you could ever land. Learn how to spell land properly and maybe I'll consider mentioning it. Oh, you could... Wait, better than you could ever... Oh, you called me lad, not land. Oh, disregard. I've just tried to correct you and I shouldn't have corrected you. Any idea on price and release date? No and no, unfortunately. Okay, what kind of price would you be happy to pay for the aircraft, chat? So I just want to see, like, just generally, like, what's the maximum price you'll pay for this plane? And what price would you be happy with? From what you've seen. You say this is worth more than the Phoenix. Phoenix is £50. £70, $70. Everyone's just putting the number 70. 50 Australian dollars. That's quite cheap though. I feel like 50 Australian. It'll be more than 50 Australian dollars, I can imagine. £60, 80 euro. Okay, so you're saying if it's any more than like 60, 70 quid, you think is a bit steep. That's the thing. As a product like this, you don't want to make it too cheap to the point where it kind of loses its... You know, I know everyone will buy it, obviously, if it's a tenner, but it's not going to be a tenner. Yeah, they need to think about the price point really nicely, but $50 Australian dollars, $70 Australian dollars, $50. I would pay 70 as PMDG scam, but I would be happy. Yeah, that's the thing. iFly need to look at the market as well. Obviously, they've got the Phoenix 320 on its own for 50 quid. You know, this is a 737 MAX 8 on its own. Is it also going to be 50 quid, or will it be 55, 60? Inflation, you know. Anything more than it's too much, in my opinion, yeah. I think they'll be sensible with it. I mean, so far, from what, you know, from the interactions I've had with iFly, they've been very friendly people. I don't think they'll rip us off. Look how nice that looks. Look at that. Oh. £60 is fair, yeah. You'll pay up to $80 since I paid 65 for the PMDG, and this is way... Oh, yeah. That is true, actually. Guys, the 737-800 is... What was it, Rev? Like, $65 for the 737-800. That's just one variant of the 800 as well. You are getting the MAX 8 200 included in this package as well when they release it. But yeah, you want it for free, do you? You can keep dreaming, mate. You never know. We might be given an opportunity to do giveaways. I haven't really asked yet, but you never know. But yeah, they will. They said around the same price they had for the Max and the P3D, $70. Okay, I feel like that. Yeah, $70 is fair. £55 roughly. I think with the way that the dollar to pound conversion are at the moment, it'll be a bit cheaper. Dollar to pound is awful at the minute, which sucks for me because I get paid in dollars. Michael's messages today have only been PMDG and Aerosoft slander, and I'm absolutely here for it. There's also said people who already had it for P4D get a discount. I cannot confirm. I can check the email that I was sent. Let me go over here. What is it? Oh no, I've filed the email away. So, the following features are in development or planned for future release. No ETAs available at this time. Cabin announcements, 737 MAX 8 200 variant alternative cabin layouts. Microsoft Flights in 2024 is on the horizon, and they plan for a free upgrade to the MSS 2024 version, if possible, for the first purchases of the product. The time frame of it is obviously unknown because they don't have access to the SDK. Dear higher love. Do me a higher love. Yeah, they didn't mention anything about discount or anything about prices, so other than they just don't know, and it's currently under ETA. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing that I know. Yeah, you never know. I cannot comment, but it would be nice if they It would be nice if, yeah. What's this? Higher love. What is that from a live? Is someone else trying to stream the freaking 330? Oh my god, I give up. The guy's arguing over the NDA in chat. Is that what was just said in my Discord server? Okay, I just saw it for 80 Driver. That's what I was looking at. There's a Polish guy streaming it on YouTube. I just don't understand why people can't read. It's not difficult. But yeah, should I pre-order MSS 2024 or should I wait and just get it when it comes out? Completely up to you, mate. I haven't got it personally yet. I'm going to pre-order it probably a few days before it comes out. So yeah, I like to keep my money and then give it to them when I will get something for it. The only pre-order bonus is just a plane, but obviously pre-order it if you want to pre-order it. But you won't get anything to show until well, the 19th of November. How's your IT career? Did you manage to get any certifications, mate? I gave up with IT. So Raphael, I took this full time over a year ago. And this has become so much more successful, and I get so much more enjoyment personally over streaming. Like, I know it's kind of like crazy, but like to think that, you know, this is, I wouldn't say it's a job. I never call it a job. It's a hobby, but to be able to do a hobby that pays the bills is incredible, and it's all thanks to you guys. But yeah, I gave up with, I mean, I can obviously fall back and fail over to IT if I wanted to, because I've got the knowledge there. But I just don't. I don't like fixing things. I feel like I'm more of a tester. I'd rather break things than fix things. And I feel like I break aircraft enough on Flight Sim. So if there's any Flight Sim developers watching and you want a tester, hello. I like breaking things but not fixing them. If it pays the bills and you're happy, exactly. I'm enjoying it. I mean, obviously there's days where you get burnt out and you don't want to just like wake up and live stream. You know, everyone goes through those days. The only thing that I wish with streaming is the fact that you can work but without being in front of a camera. Like, some days I am like your most moody person ever, and I do not want to be in front of a camera. And then the days I just don't stream. Simple as that, you know. What a lovely wing view to start my morning with. Morden, London lad, it's so good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hello. Hopefully all of the releases for all the, is it Arkansas or something was your latest one? Hopefully they all went really well, but good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. You can never be moody. Honestly, none of you will ever see me in a moody state. There's sometimes that I do. I obviously feel a bit boring sometimes, but yeah, you don't want to see my moody self. Trust me. I do not. You do not want to be around me. But yeah. You're PM now, Raphael. Project manager. Oh my god, congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, because you've got me on LinkedIn, don't you? I think you're one of the only people in my Twitch chat that have found me and got me on LinkedIn, which is amazing. So yeah, your mornings must be stressful, mate. Stressful. Your prime minister. But yeah. Kenko, since the 200 is coming day one with the Max 8, what do you think Vatson will be like with all those Ryanair, Dublin, Stansted, Bergen? Oh, it'll be packed, mate. It'll be worse than the 777 release day, I'm pretty sure. Chat, we got top of descent in under 160 miles. And then we'll be starting a descent down into London Gatwick. We're just currently flying on the border of Netherlands and Germany. And we've got a 777 right behind us. But we are cruising at 40,000 feet currently. It does look like the speed's going quite slow, but I think it's the only reason it's put me at 40,000 is just because we have the least amount of headwind. So we can get to Gatwick the quickest, basically. But yeah. You would say that being a project manager is boring. Yeah, but it pays well, doesn't it? If it pays well, that's a good thing. But yeah. Says I'm directly below you. You potentially might be, mate. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hi, Red Arrow. You are directly below me, mate. I'm glad there's loads of spacing. There you go. I love that. There you go. British Airways 777 to Gatwick below us, and then we're also in a... Obviously, just chilling in a Norwegian Max. There you go. Seville, mate. The Max is incredible. I'm calling it the Phoenix of the 737. So, I mean, to give a rundown, every single aspect of this plane is thought about. Down to, like, the T. Genuinely. It's to the point where when you lower the flaps, mechanics and stuff in the plane actually turn, and you can see the jack screws in the actual wing that lower the flaps. Like, everything is here. Everything is modelled. It's ridiculous. The cabin is insane. The FAP, the overhead bins you can lower. You can lower all... It's just something you've never seen before. I don't know if we can... Oh my god, you can. There you go. I didn't realise you can do it on the C mode as well. But, yeah, it's a must-get. It's a must-get. True Demon, I mean, they've been... I don't know how long they've been working on this, but this is their first release for Microsoft Flight Sim. So... I don't know, but if it's their first release for Microsoft Flight Sim, then I can only but imagine that they've been working on it for 4 years. I don't know, though. Yeah, Bono, I'm not involving myself with it because they shouldn't be streaming it. But yeah. Do you already know how much it'll be? No, unfortunately I don't. I don't know the price and I don't know release dates. God, that KSI song was annoying me. Do you know when you're in like some sort of mood where you can only listen to a certain type of music? I'm in one of them right now. By the way, sit table also working. And these ones don't, no, unfortunately. The ones at the front of the cabin do. There was some back in like an earlier version of the... Oh. Right, I've been in this plane for like 10 hours now. Right, some of them work, some of them don't. Yes, the tray tables work, just not every single row. Mate, that's incredible. Oh, there you go. They do work. It's obviously... Oh my god, this row's working as well. Wait, what? Okay. These 3 rows are working. And that may be it. Yeah. Okay, there's only certain rows in the cabin that work. But yes, the tray tables do work. Mate, this is so cool. I can just... It gives you entertainment during cruise. Oh, you can't... It's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm dying. I didn't realise that they would work. I don't know what they are, Raphael. I thought you meant sit table, like the table ones. So the other ones, no, not all of them. The reason why they haven't done all of them is just to click spots would be way too many. But yeah, it's still insane. It's still absolutely insane. But yeah. And obviously you get these tray tables in here as well. That really nice animation. There you go. Really nice animation. Aaron, if that's the A330 video, I'm not watching it. Unless it's something else. Yeah, it's the A330 video. I'm not watching it. I thought it was because you clipped into the overhead bin. Nah, it's only enabled on some of them. That's what Steve told me anyway. So, yeah. How does that work with the business class seats though? I1 IFE. Yeah, that's true actually. I mean, I'm Bazooka. I'll be honest. I'm looking forward to the cabin update. I don't know a single airline that has this in the front of their cabin. That's part of the Max 8. I would rather just a full cabin of economy seats, but it's something they're working on, so... Because obviously Norwegian don't have it. But yeah, I know what you're saying, though. Like, if you're sat here with some random, there's one screen. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah. Fly Dubai has it. I think it's only one. Movie night. Yeah, but it'd be movie night with a stranger if you're traveling solo. You never know. I mean, some people meet like that, I suppose, you know. Match made in heaven. Quite literally heaven. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. There you go. I thought it was because you... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can we have a movie night while flying on long haul tomorrow, overnight on stream? More than possible, but I don't have a clue what movie we can watch that's not copyrighted. You know? I mean, I wouldn't want to because I'd want to sleep. It'll be a during the day one. Because I would want to sleep during overnight, to be fair. Have we put in the arrival? We have, haven't we? Actually, I haven't gone... I've never done this before. There you go. Okay, so we do have... There's nothing after timber. Do we have to put the transition in for timber? Yeah, we do. Cool. We'll put in the timber transition and that'll get us on the ILS. Perfect. And then we'll switch back to map mode. We should really get traffic radar on as well and weather radar. Sleeping stream, maybe. When I moved out, yes. Aren't all movies good? Yeah, but I mean, whatchamacallit? Amazon used to do watch along with Prime Video, but they've removed that feature now, unfortunately. So, Casper, there's a YouTube link somewhere in the chat, but I'm not sure. Someone downloaded Blue Game's video and re-uploaded the A330 video. It's just honestly, it's a nightmare. This is what happens when people don't read. And unfortunately, you know, I do like watching Blue Game's video. It's not just a hit at him. Obviously, like I say, there's another streamer that's streaming it, but like, it's just, yeah. Read the darn email. I don't wanna wait. Not saying there was an email, of course. Can we watch Looney Tunes cartoons? Not right now. We're literally on descent very soon, chat. We're on descent very, very soon. But yeah, there you go. You did the same with Frankfurt. Yeah, but I didn't show it, Michael. I just spoke. You know? I know it's the same thing pretty much, but it was only minor anyway. It was only minor. I think all I did was announce that we're streaming Frankfurt that evening. That's all I did. You know, that is innocent in terms of what these guys on YouTube are doing, personally. But yeah. I just said that... No, Michael, I think it was just... Yeah, we were allowed to stream it that evening, but we weren't allowed to tell you that we were streaming it, but I told you. But yeah. Aviation, hello. I know it was hypocritical of me, Michael. I know. I'll eat back my words. I'm sorry. iFly just need to release this. If Aerosoft is going to release every 30 like that, then the plane is totally release ready. Yeah. This plane, from my point of view, this plane is... I mean, I've done... This is my second flight in it. We're like 1.5 flights through it. It's flyable by everybody, genuinely. Like, it's not in a status... This is the thing. This is why I like developers like iFly. Because they get the product down to a T before they even consider giving it to streamers, before they consider, like, literally anything. You know, I'm not commenting on any other developers, but, you know, the plane's finished before it's released. We'll leave it there. Did they fix the SimBrief Navigraph link issues? It works, London Lad, yeah. It's always worked for me. I didn't know there was any issues. I just used the SimBrief downloader. I just used the SimBrief downloader to that location. Is that fair enough said, Brev? I hope so. You know, not pointing any fingers. I'm just saying, like, it's nice for a developer to give us a fully finished product. I think it's extremely refreshing that this plane is being done like this. Oh yeah, it's really nice to see. It sets the benchmark. It genuinely, I mean, I know that we've obviously got the Phoenix and that is also setting another benchmark, but that's an Airbus, you know? Like, this is everything we've ever wanted. Like, even this, have you ever seen, like, something like this in a plane before? Oh. Oh, I turned off the... You're joking me. No, okay. I was about to say I didn't have the IFE turned on. We got it on anyway, but this EFB has different stuff to the one at the back. So this has got passenger services. I jumped to the one at the back, and it's got environment. I didn't realize they have different pages on them. Fair enough. But yeah, it's very good, London Lad. Yeah, it's everything you wanted. I mean, I've turned off the custom. Basically, these can change during flight, obviously, when passengers are putting them down and up. But I've disabled it because every time I go to this wing view, chances are the passenger's done this, and it really bugs me. So I've disabled that feature. But yeah, it is just extra refueling and the ability to input weights automatically. Yes, yeah. Again, I'm sure that's been... I mean, if it hasn't been mentioned, Sharper Travel, mention it. But I'm sure the developers are, you know... These are little... This thing... I'd rather speak to a developer about, you know, weight and balance imports and GSX integration than speak to a developer about something a bit more major, you know? Like, that's only the little minor things. You want nighttime and purple lights. Okay, as requested, Benny. Let's go nighttime and let's put them to purple for you. So, if we just turn off the cabin, they can all just scream, and then we'll turn on the emergency lights. So cool! It's so cool! I love it. Right, you wanted purple. I don't really know what ones purple are. They're way too bright. Night/sleep. There you go. And then if we want to make it really... So we can do stuff like this. I love seeing stuff like this, where you can like change the galley at the front, or change the galley where we're standing, or you just want to turn off the lights at the back, but keep them on in the front. So nice. There is an issue. Check your Twitch whispers. Massive issue. Okay. Oh well, I haven't really. Okay. Benchy's coming with resub, mate. You said Benchy that you mentioned that your resub was due. Give me a minute. I need to turn on these back to cruise. There you go. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. Show me highlights of the plane. Oh god, it's all going on. Highlights of the plane. But I mean, what do you mean highlights? There's so much to talk about, Benchy. So good to see you, though. Welcome in. Thank you. Future clips as well with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need it, the detail. Oh, yeah, you need the detail, 100%. The Max is fantastic, mate. The sounds are something else. When we're landing the plane and shutting down the engines, when we get down to Gatwick in like literally 10-15 minutes, you want to be hearing the sounds. It's so good. Thank you for 8 months, and thank you, Benchy, for 25 months of support. You're just here on your break, no worries. Sorry that we departed Copenhagen without you. We did have one of your friends at Copenhagen. I'm not 100% sure who it was, but he did control us out of Copenhagen, though. And then Benny forgot to put his parking brake on and taxied across the entire runway and intercepted like runways and stuff. It was very funny. It was very funny. But yeah, does it automatically dim the lights for takeoff and landing? Well, I don't know if it's automatic, Dommy. Again, that could just be a feature in this. If we change yeah, I don't know how... is it... there might be like a FAP setting. At the moment, it's all manual for the cabin, Dommy, but... there might be a setting where you can change it so it's automatic. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The models look... mate, it's the Phoenix 737 is what I'm calling it, Benchy. It's so good. Who was on... they had just had a number. They didn't have a name, Benchy. I don't know who it was, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I don't know who it was. Oh, we're flying over Amsterdam. Should we try and spot Amsterdam Airport? We'll try and spot Zandvoort as well. But yeah. If you can say, are there US liveries? Yeah. So there'll be Southwest, there'll be United, Alaskan's already uploaded. I don't think you can get the Norwegian yet because I got sent this through Google Drive. But yeah, there's loads of liveries available. Well, they will be on release, yes. Made by some of the well-known livery artists as well. It's not just iFly that have done the liveries. They've been speaking with these livery people for months, and obviously they've been having the plane assets, PNGs and stuff like that, so they've been able to make the liveries within plenty of time for release. Margaret teammate, for me to reach these rudder pedals, I've got to be sat so far forward. In real life, I couldn't even reach them. I know that you probably haven't seen this video, but hang on this video here, right? I don't know where it is specifically, but I couldn't reach the pedals. So we landed. We done an Innsbruck landing. We done a circle to land into Innsbruck, okay? And my feet could not reach the rudder pedals. So it'll be the exact same in real life. The seat was pushed all the way forwards as well. I think that... So this is Matt to my right. He had to help me stop the plane in Innsbruck. I would have overran in a simulator if Matt didn't push the brakes down. Because we were auto brake medium here as well, but... Yeah. Been there. What, Simulated Adventures? Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. We'll watch the landing now. We got the video on anyway, so... Yeah. It was a full motion. Oh, was it full motion? Can't remember. Yeah, I think it was a full motion A320. So. This was 3 years ago, Michael. This is a while ago now. It was a good landing, actually. My dad was filming, but look at me with a cringe like. Yeah, that's why we didn't hear the call outs. Idle. Little flare. Absolutely greased it into Innsbruck. And then got the nose down, went into reverse thrust. And then I couldn't brake. I think see. I couldn't reach them. And he was braking for me here. Yeah. And I think we came to a stop here. Yeah, as expected. You know, it's in real life. It's just the same as the sim. So we did not go on the grass. No, you didn't see that. I was not. No, I was 20 in that. I think maybe 19, 20, something like that. Something like that. Everybody hits. I got bills. I've got to pay. But yeah, still not as good as my landing. Yeah, but at least I don't leave my parking brake off. You can move them in the build. Turn the handle in front of them. No. Oh my god. Chat. They've even implemented moving the rudder pedals back and forth. Heavy equation, hello. That's insane. See, there's so much that we haven't found yet. They implemented Kenko mode. They made the plane for me. Does the seat move forward and back as well? I don't know if the seat does. I think the seat might not. I don't know how the seat works, but I don't think this. I personally don't think the seat will. It looks like it's like bolted or something. But yeah, the rudder pedals can be moved back and forwards. Just insane. Where's the where's the pillows? That's amazing. Is the plane Kenko proof? Well, if there's a bumper seat, maybe.
Where's the bumper seat?
Thanks, Matt. 55 months tier 1. Matt, you've already done a flight in this, haven't you? I'm pretty sure. It's Friday or Saturday or something. You're going to have so much fun. Did Steve get back to you? I don't think he's got back to me, actually. So I know it's early in the morning for him. No, he wouldn't have got back to you. It's 2 a.m. for him. I think he's on Florida time, Matt. Which is probably why he hasn't got back, to be fair. But thank you very much for your tier 1. 55 months. That is the biggest resale we've had today as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. The seat moves as well on the side. What do you mean? I don't think it moves, Rev. I haven't found a way to move the seat. I'm not sure. But yeah. Florida would be 6 a.m. Florida's preparing a... Yeah, this is why he's such a goat, Canada, because it was a hurricane. He still sent me over the plane out of the delivery. It's amazing. It's amazing. Push it forward. I was scroll wheeling and clicking on it, but yeah. Click right side of the seat, NR floor.
No,
Oh, you can... Oh, hang on, Michael. I will watch that. Wait. So yeah, I think it just moves it to the side. I think it just moves it to the side is all that does. But still, it's a nice feature to have as well. It's an additional thing I haven't even seen yet. But yeah, there we go. British AV Geeks now released a video on the A330. I don't know if... I don't know if he should have done, but is it out? I don't really know. Oh well. Right, sorry, there's so much going on. Let's stop talking about the A330. Michael, your Innsbruck approach. Let's have a look at that. Top of descent. Yes, we're on top of descent. We'll watch this, then we'll start descent. We'll watch this, then we'll start descent. But yeah. It's about Michael. Is this you? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. You're doing. Okay, let's compare. Let's see who landed it better, shall we? Were you wearing a head cam? 100. Honestly, people don't read. I know I might have done something with Frankfurt and mentioned something like I'm streaming it in the evening, so it'll be hypocritical for me to comment, but yeah, it's not difficult to read an email, is it? But whatever. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at my pings on Discord, but yeah. Michael, that was gorgeous. Your sim looks better in this sim as well. And obviously you're a 737, I was an A320, but mate, that looks awesome. I don't know why my minimum's set to 50. I mean, you're the pilot flying, Michael. You tell me why your minimums are set to 50. Right, top of descent. We need to start descending down into London Gatwick. I'm just going to focus on the flight, guys. I'm just going to focus on the flight. So, initial descent into Gatwick. So, we're coming in over Barmy, I think. Or, no. At Artem. Okay, we're going to be flying right over again. Oh, there's ATC online as well. Get in. We've got Stuart on London. That's awesome. Okay, cool. So we're coming in. Yeah, we will be coming in pretty much over this direction anyway. This is the wrong arrival then, no? I'm not sure. We're coming into Abtom anyway, so it's fine. Flight level 140 over Abtom. So we'll set 140 and we should be good. 140. Perfect. Right, I want a tune. I want a song. I want an absolute banger. I've had the time of my life because this plane is goated. Had the time of my life. I love how we have no auto brakes, no reverses into Innsbruck. Yeah, but you stopped in time, Michael. That's the main thing. You did stop in time. Right, should we open up channel point predictions for our landing? Now, just before you put your points down, guys, we buttered this on our first ever landing. I'm not saying we're going to butter it again. I'll give you 15 minutes, but this plane feels amazing to fly, so I'm hoping that we butter it again into London Gatwick. We are only about 15 minutes away, but it's so... it's so good. Just seeing a 737 MAX 8 in the sim. We've waited so long, but, like, it's so worth the wait. It's so worth the wait. I've got no idea, Adam. Trackley, good morning. How are you? Hello. Benny, mate, do it, please. I promise I won't let you down. We're going to have a problem here, by the way, Red Arrow. But ATC will sort us out, I'm sure. I'm sure ATC will sort us out. Murph, mate, I don't know the flights. I've got no idea what the flights are, so yeah, I'm not sure. Tell you something. You missed. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just saying you're quite close behind me. So ATC will... London Control will sort us out. He might just get me speeding up or you slowing down. That's all. You spent all of your... Oh my god, Benny. Benny's put in 186,000 points on the butter. I won't let you down. I promise. You're getting those points back plus more. The 777 freighter I've heard is October. I'm pretty sure they mentioned something about it's coming out this month, but I again, don't know. It's word of mouth. It's from what I've heard from you guys. I don't know where the evidence is, but yeah, probably in like a forum post or something, knowing PMDG. they just hide leaks in the middle of like conversations. It's crazy. But yeah. Went from 18k to 200k. Yep, that would be Benny. That'll be Benny. I need to take a quick bio break, chat. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. I just want to, yeah, I'll go AFK for 1 minute. PC purchase. I've got hiccups. A Ryzen 700X 3D and a 4070 Super. Mate, I agree with both of those choices. The X3D AMD CPUs are monsters. They're so good. Vape time, whatever you want to say. BRB, 2 seconds. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Don't stop. Oh god, I've been pinged like 10 times. Hang on. Right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hello, Dommy. Hi, welcome back. Thank you. How was the vape? Good, mate. Yeah, so good. Right, anyway, we're descending down to 14,000. Look at that. This is why I like this plane, chat. The plane VNAV works amazingly. The plane knows we need to be flight level 140 Abtum. It knows. It will just come dueling back now in a second. But, like, it's so cool. It's so cool. Welcome back, Vape Master. I don't vape. Thank you. If you ever meet me in real life for a long period of time, you will know that I don't vape. You will know that I don't vape. Do 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 do. Dueling back. Wait, spooling. I meant to say spooling. Vance, how are you, mate? Hello, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Hello. Right, what's our next frequency? So we've got London Control online. Well, they've gone offline maybe? Or no, they're still online. The LTC. Okay, they're going to send me a contact me very soon. In about 10 minutes. When we reach our Abtum, they'll give us a call. So 134125. We need to get the ILS in as well for Gatwick. 134125. Waiting. 125. Bosh, there we go. And we need to get the ILS frequency in for 26 left as well. But yeah, this was me at EasyJet Training Center at Gatwick about a year ago. Oh, is this also in a simulator? Hang on. Oh, it's on mute. It's loading. Oh, it's loaded. Oh my god, this is... No way, is this also Innsbruck? Is this Innsbruck? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. I mean, you got the rain and everything. The full effect. I should probably turn this up. Right, we're judging. We got loads of arrivals into get into Innsbruck. Flexi! Hang on, we need to... I'll pause it. Other airports are available. Yeah, there's more to Innsbruck. There's more than Innsbruck. I will play it in a second. Flexi, thank you so much for tier 3 for 14 months. And thank you so much again for those 10 gifted you gave me on Saturday, because that was so freaking generous of you. It was just amongst the chaos of the 737 MAX, like, video and preview and stuff. But thank you very much. Hopefully well. Happy Monday. Losing track of days. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for your tier 3. Insane. Thank you. It's looking good, mate. It's looking really good. Yes, motoring. Yeah, motoring's in it, Cass. You have to wait for the engine to stop motoring. Nice. It's so rewarding. That was a butter, mate. Love that. I want to go back into a sim. I really do. Everyone who ever works in like a flight simulator or whatever, they're such lovely people, all of them. They're such lovely people. Most of the time, sims are in P3D, yeah. I think SimFest have got theirs on MSFS now, actually. But yeah, it's like, it's begins with P. I'm not sure what the software is, but yeah. Does it differ in the time? Yes. So depending if you're on the go around, you're on a return flight. I spoke with. The only reason I'm saying yes confidently is because I'm. This is words from Steve. But yeah, so the motoring, the time it takes is not the same every time. So if you're on a second flight straight after your first one, it will take like longer or shorter. Because I think it's motoring to do with like temperature or something, isn't it? I think. But yeah, it's not always the same. It's not always the same. Yeah, there you go. SimFest, do you use MSFest? I thought so. You updated it last year, wasn't it, for your Across the Pond or World? No, it was World Flight. It was definitely World Flight. But yeah, it's nice to see the sim in SimFest as well. It's really good. I'm sure that other simulators like fixed or full motion have done it as well now. You went to one outside of Luton. A retired BA captain built it in his house. Oh wow, that's awesome. Profile, I think it was ProFlight. I heard of the name ProFlight before, but yeah, this is the thing. I mean, the people that build them in their houses, they take very, very good care of them, which is obviously what you want to see. It's what you want to see. I flew the Max quite a bit. First start of the day always was fine, but the second flight was on a warm day. Oh boy. Was it take a lot longer then, Cass? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, well. This song's sad. Tune. Right, we'll get a contact me from London very soon. We might get a bit of speed breakout. Although it says we're on VNAV, but we're not going to hit 140 abtom, so I'm just going to get a bit of these guys out. You'll notice as well on the livery that you can't see from this angle. You can see a little bit there. Steve's actually painted the speed brakes. I don't know if that's like real life, but they went offline, did they? Ah, see, there you go. The actual paint is all red under there as well. He only just went online as well. Ah, that's a shame. Never mind. It looks like we might get a rain shower over Gatwick. Can someone do a meta for Gatwick for me? It was so good, mate. You go back, Andrew. Go back. Sean, hello. Good to see you. And then we have like the whole chat doing a meta for Gatwick. It's not raining at Gatwick currently. Okay, it's just 11-degree winds. Sean, hi. How are you? Hello. You're tuning in at a very good time, Sean. If you can be here for the next 10 minutes, that is grand, because we are just on descent into London Gatwick. Just about to fly over Kent. The best place in the world. Sarcasm. Thank you very much for 14 months tier 1. There you go. 14 months tier 3 from Flexi. 14 months tier 1 from Sean. You legend. Thank you so much for all these resubs, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. First time getting a proper look at the Max. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, mate, it is incredible. If there's any part of it you want to see or have questions about, I'll more than happily answer. Sounds are incredible. Modeling's incredible. Even the coat hangers work. You can even run down the cabin and you can close the curtains. You can open the curtains. Every single, what do you call it? Overhead bin works. I mean, I'm sorry. What more do you want from an aircraft? There's a lavatory in there. I think some of these tray tables work as well on some of the rows. There you go. It's phenomenal, man. It's just... And yeah, even if you close these blinds, you can see them closed on the outside as well. They dynamically open and close depending on where the sun is. You can change the lights of the cabin. Like, I'm just literally spitting things at you right now, but yeah, it's insane. It's setting a benchmark for what's possible. It's the Phoenix 737 is what I'm calling it, but yeah. I just can't wait for you guys to get it. That's the one thing I feel bad about, that you guys don't have it yet, but hopefully you won't have to wait too much longer. I don't know. The devs don't know either, but from what they tell us anyway, but it's a must-have. The sounds are done by Boris as well. The sounds of this plane is incredible. When we get down to Artem, I'll stop the music. Actually, no, screw it. We'll stop the music now. But yeah, the actual sounds are very nice. When you're like spooling down the engine, spooling up the engine, turning off the engines, turning them on. Even like the APU sounds incredible. The flaps sound incredible. It's awesome. Great. There's always the VOD, mate. I guess you're home now. You finished your journey. Prime as well. Hello. Yeah. I can't comment. What more do I want? Ecamm or EICAS? I mean, I don't know if this has got CBDLC. That is a question that... So I uploaded my VOD from Saturday to YouTube. I got so many people in the comment section about this. They were like, "Oh, does it have CBDLC? Does it come out for Xbox? Does it do this? Does it do that?" The video's got nearly 6,000 views on it now, which is ridiculous, with 32 comments. So the YouTube video now has more views than the Twitch VOD. But yeah, some of the YouTube comments, literally the best weekend for MS First this weekend, Genko. The whole engine start, I'm about to... Oh, okay. Some of the comments are a bit sus, but... where do you get the aircraft? PMDG learning right now. Where do we use this? It's going to be on Xbox. Does it have CBDLC PDC? Not yet, but it's coming apparently, is what all the comment was. So the developers, the thing is, all of the stuff that developers are working on, it's going to be minor things like that. I feel like they've done they've done the main plane. They just need to do these tiny little tweaks, but you know, it's flyable for all I know. Like if they were to release this in the current state that I've got right now, you guys would be like very happy, because it's flyable from A to B. You know, I don't have any problems with it at all. Look, the VNAVs worked perfectly because we got our speed brakes out there a minute ago. The VNAVs worked perfectly at 14,000 at Aptum. But yeah, prefer it over the PMDG. Sean, I don't know if I'll even be flying the PMDG 737-800 anymore, because this is a bunch more fun. So much better. So much better. You liked your own video, who doesn't? I mean, every like helps, right? I always like all my own videos. Is that weird? Am I not meant to do that? I don't know. I always like my own videos. But yeah, can't wait. Can't wait for a similar experience with the 777. What do you mean? Oh, what, the freighter? Yeah. Oh wait, that's photoshopped, James. Don't be spreading that in here. That is photoshopped. This is Manston Airport. This is Kent. Yay. Well, this isn't Kent, this bit here. This is like Ramsgate and Margate, but yeah, disgusting. It's like liking your own Facebook status, feral. Yeah, but people on YouTube can't see who likes the video, Dave. With Facebook, you can see that you've liked your own post. I would never like my own post on Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook account. It was hacked and I lost it forever. But yeah. Okay, Rev, let's not bring that clip into this conversation, Rev, shall we? Let's leave that one out of here. No, that was a joke. Right, we need to carry on descent. So we're at 14,000 Aptum. If we continue down to 7,000 feet by timber, we should be good. So if we click altitude intervene 7,000 by timber, we should be okay. Benny. Yes. I mean, ditching the PMDG product for a company that actually innovates with their... Oh yeah, I'm not ditching PMDG. I just, at the moment, in the next few weeks, have no motivation to fly the PMDG. Unless, obviously, the freighter comes out or something like that. But, yeah. Anish, how was your exam, mate? Good to see you. Hello again. Hi. Hopefully you had a good exam. Hopefully it went well. Look a lovely Margate. Yeah. I don't think the word lovely and Margate goes in the same sentence. Dreamland is all I think of. And that's a hideous, like, park fairground place. I don't know. But yes. Oh, it's so nice to be flying a Max over, like, where you live. It's so cool. I don't live in Margate, by the way. Your exam went better than expected. Good. What was it an exam on? Like, was it a topic? Was it a What was the exam all about? Kent is just fields, isn't it? Kent is just fields. Which is better, I suppose, than, like, just buildings, but, yeah. Where's Tenterden? We're not there yet. Tenterden's, like, the south of Ashford, isn't it? Yeah, we're not over Ashford yet. We're over, well, Canterbury. This is Canterbury here. There's Canterbury Cathedral. So, yeah. We have fields in Derbyshire. Yeah, they're not there. It's not that special in Kent. I don't really know what else there is special in Kent other than fields, but, yeah. Oh, southwest Ashford. There you go, southwest. Okay, more like Tunbridge Wellesley way then. But, yeah. It was, oh my god, it was on IELTS engine proficiency. Yeah, I would have failed that. I would have definitely failed that. Oh, halfway between Tunbridge Wells and Ashford. Okay. Tenterden. Is that where you're from? I think, yeah. You mentioned it, like, loads of times, to be fair. I thought Kent was, like, west of London. No. Kent, yeah, that's really Kian. Kent's, like, anything here. And then you've got, I believe, Sussex. And then Hampshire. And then Essex. And then, obviously, London. Yeah, I think so. There's a little bit of rain coming in over Gatwick, guys. We might get caught with a rain shower. To be fair, I want there to be a rain shower. I want there to be a rain shower. So, oh, is it Surrey? Surrey? Sussex? Yeah, same thing. They're both begin with S. I don't know. Or SU, I should say. Anyway, awesome. Okay, we'll set the QNH 999 up. For some reason, it's getting the speed only 247 at the moment. But we need to be speed 250 below 10,000, so we'll carry on as we are. It's a shame. We did have London Control, but they've logged off. So we're unfortunately on obviously Unicom to announce different things on the way down. But yeah, we're not a million miles away from Gatwick now. We'll fly the full arrival. We could take a direct to Centre Fix, but I don't think they do that in real life, so we shan't do that. Good morning, Clitterland. Hello. Good morning, Septi as well. How are you? Hello. Bro, and Manny is next to Aberdeen. Not really, but yeah, from the aspect I was going at, maybe. Ground's online. Well, that's something. Ground is better than nothing, so that's something. How are you finding it? I can tell you now, it makes PMDG look like a joke. Mate, it is so good, Joel. I love this plane with my full heart. It's incredible. I will keep flying this forever. It's just, yeah. I have no words other than it's just amazing. There's nothing wrong with the plane. There's no faults, there's no bugs with it. There's, you know, a few features missing, such as copying the performance into the FMC, such as CPDLC, but they're things that the developers are aware of they're working on. They're going to add cabin announcements in the future, and they're going to add different cabin layouts as well, so you can get all of the economy in one row. I'm just going to change the... It's so cool just to be able to do this. Let's put the cabin to takeoff/landing in both zones. That'll make it a little bit dimmer to let the passengers know, I suppose, that we're on descent. I don't know. Mind trickery. No release date, no price, no. I asked chat earlier about the price, and everyone's saying about sort of $60, $70 they'll be happy to pay, or pounds, I don't know. Jonas C as well, hello, welcome. Yeah, I can't comment. Does the SimBrief uplink work? Yes. It works perfectly fine for me, Poodoo. You just have to use SimBrief downloader, download it to a location, and then literally system page. Is it system page? Yeah, and then save and load, and all your flight plans pop in here. Works wonders for me. Just literally click load and it's instant. So yeah, there you go. You're flying. You're creating a Korean livery. I mean, any help is great, I suppose. I don't know if anyone's even started making one, but I guess you're the first. There you go. The plane does look like a Dreamliner. Imagine these guys are doing a good... I mean, they've got the screens for it. They've already got some of the assets for the Dreamliner, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think their main focus is just to get this out and make sure that everyone's happy with it with future updates and stuff like that. Because I guarantee there will be quite a few people purchasing this aircraft on release date. Very much so. Yeah, Joe, I've landed it once Saturday evening. Landed very well. I didn't really have any problems with it, but yeah. If so, did it feel those? Did you feel those fly-by-wire spoilers? I don't know. I wasn't looking out for it. I'll look out for it on this one. Hopefully they make a 737 NG as well so we can bin the PMDG. I mean, I used to fly the 737 Classic on X-Plane quite a bit. I remember Bish used to love that aircraft as well. Is there a printer? No. But what you can do, there's Kenko mode. so you can move the rudder pedals all the way forwards. Every time we fly this plane now, this is part of the checklist, okay? If we don't move the rudders all the way forwards, then we can't take off. So, there you go. Yeah, that's the one, Aiden. EKCH. Ian, hear me out. Once the Legion get their maxes, Springfield to Painfield? No, I don't know where K-Pi is. In the Legion Max, and obviously the Max routes. Oh, mate, that's going to be so good. There's so many liveries. I don't know if the iFly manager's updated anymore. So the developers are currently uploading liveries to the manager. I don't know if the Norwegian one's been up. Oh, yes. Oh, we got loads more. They've added loads more to the launcher. Is Matt here? I don't know. Chewy? No? I'm going to message Matt. He might already know, but I just want to drop Matt a message. There you go. I've just dropped Matt a message. There you go. There's loads more. So, I knew that developers had them. So, we've got Air China. We've got Gull. We've got... This is options for the next flight, chat. We got Swoop now. We got American. We got Aeromexico. We got, obviously, Norwegian, which we're flying now. And then, obviously, we've got the Neos. We got the TUI special livery. We've got Zyman. We've got United. There's options. You've been summoned. Matt, I was just showing the chat that the Norwegian one's in the launcher now, so you don't need to worry about getting Steve to message you back. He told me this morning that he sent it to the dev, so you're welcome. That was it. You can get back to working now. What's this? Oh my god, James, you write essays! Just send it as a message, I'll read it, because the freaking TTS doesn't... I don't listen to the TTS. I'll read it in a minute, James. Thank you. You need a Legion for Wednesday/Thursday. Ooh, yes, I do. I do. Bros just writes Bibles. We're mid-conversation and then this guy comes in. No, I am appreciative, James. Thank you. He says, before we land, I thought I'd tell you a funny story about Alfie. He did this Saturday evening. We told Alfie to get dressed after he decided to put a pink tutu on. What? I'm so confused. I shouted at Alfie and told him to get dressed into his PJs. I was watching the stream yours and all went quiet. Turned around, Alfie was angrily got to the tutu off and just proceeded to climb the dinner table, showing the world his winky and butt. What the hell? I'm so confused at why you're telling me this. Thanks, James. I'm glad you're proud of your son. How is the every 30? I mean, I can't comment on it. I just can't comment on it. Sorry. No comment. Yeah, James being weird like usual. No, we're going to butter it. Right, we're through 8,700 feet. Let's get landing lights on. You will notice that these come on now. We'll go engines to continuous as well. And we are on our way into London. Gatwick. Luffy, how are you? Hello. Send a max into Corfu. I think Jamie's doing that today, Poodoo. I think Jamie's doing Corfu today. He's in the TUI. We were in the TUI on Saturday, so I didn't really want to do the TUI again. But yeah, predictions were open, Gria. I think they've already closed. I opened them way too early. Sorry. You can do exclamation mark predicts though, but it doesn't really give you any points. But yes. But yeah, what are we doing after? I don't know. I'll plan it when we're on the ground, chat. I'll plan it when we're on the ground. We have so many more options now, so which is good. I like options. I do like options. We can send a goal into Santos Dumont if you want. I don't know. There's loads of stuff we can do. Oh, look, Michael's got the same wavelength idea as me. I didn't even see your message till... That's so weird, Michael. I didn't even see your message. I just recommended the exact same flight that you wrote like 5 seconds before I said it. Jack, hello, how are you? Hi. Where's Gonza? I have no idea. What is Gonza? Do you mean Bonza? The Ryanair livery, no, not yet, because I think the Ryanair is the 737 MAX 8-200 variant, and that's coming soon. Auto Brake, good to see you. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Just a word of advice: the engine instruments are on the pilot flying side. What, as in all these? Yeah, I don't care. I like the full map. I do care. I appreciate it, but I cannot fly with this rubbish on this screen. I've got to have it on. I've got to have the full map on this mode. We're almost through 6,000 feet as well, so it's 9er. No, Gonza. Gonza's an airline? This is not the 200 Canada Flago, no. This is just the regular Max 8 as far as I'm concerned. QNH is now 1,000, so we'll go and set that now. We'll go off standard. QNH 1,000, we're speed 240, which is what we're meant to be, and we're only about 30 miles away from Gatwick. Sorry there's no air traffic control, guys, but it's one of them. It's a Monday morning, everyone's at work, everyone's busy, so well, we should be live again tonight, but I don't really know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Right, perfect. There we go. Remember you flew the plane a few days ago, and when you braked on the runway, it was pure music. Yes, I'll make sure to turn the light. I'll make sure to turn the sounds up when we're landing, guys. I mean, they're already pretty loud now, but I'll make sure to turn them up even more. 7,000 feet of timber, and then we'll carry on going down. Oh, Andrew, mate, that's amazing. Thank you. I swear, are you not already a sub on your other account as well? Thank you so much, Andrew. Andrew used to love planes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the brand new tier one. Welcome into the community. And you lost. Oh, you lost it. Oh, that's why you're not on it. Let's hope it doesn't keep charging you though, unless it was gifted or something. Mate, Andrew, thank you so much for brand new. Well, technically not brand new, but brand new in some sense on your account for the tier one. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No way. Does it actually yawn? Oh, I'm going to have to watch that, but I'm going to be streaming. No, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. I don't know. Thank you, Andrew. Brand new tier one, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate you wanting to resub. And you're helping me towards the 70-30 split as well, which is a huge. There's so many suggestions in chat, guys. We can have a look. We can have a look at the suggestions. Right, we'll descend down to 4,000 feet now. Auto Break's gifting a sub as well. It's all going on. Auto Break, thank you very much for a gift sub going to Hoy Jana. I don't know if Hoy Jana's here, but Auto Break, you are a very generous human being, and I love you very much. Thank you very much for your first ever gifted sub to the channel, and that's a paid forward sub from Septi, and I think Septi's in the chat as well. So there you go. Thank you for paying it forward, mate. Appreciate it. I will not be doing a split stream long haul on the Max yet. No. Prostos as well with the Rita. Bloody hell, you're all in now. You're all here to watch me crash the bloody plane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prostos with 38 months. Thoughts on the Max, mate? It's incredible. It's so good, mate. It's the Phoenix 737. Like, you have no idea. You'll have to watch back some of the VODs because I explained it like 50 times over. But it is everything you could ever ask for. Genuinely, it's, I don't know, I'm not just saying this, like, I was given this plane to just review and do whatever the hell I want with. I could literally say it's if I wanted to. I'm not going to say that. It's the opposite of. It's so good. It's so good. We're going way too quickly. I've just realized our speed. Why are we going so quick? I think it got me down to 4,000 feet way too early. We need to be 2,000 feet there. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We need to really bring the speed back. There you go. Speed's coming down now, which is good. Awesome. But yeah, Prostos, thank you for your 38 months to one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome for starting this game, mate. You're a legend. You've literally just started the hype train yourself, single-handedly. Thank you. Don't say that, Ian. You're buttering. I hope so. I hope so. And London Gatwick traffic, red nose 3510. We are about 15 miles away from landing runway 26 left. We'll let you know when we're on a short final Gatwick. Cool. That's the Unicom bit done. Right, 1,000 QNH, 1,000 QNH. Awesome. Landing lights are on. Engines are set to continuous mode. Strobes on. All of the overhead is good. Seatbelt signs we will force on as well. We'll make sure the cockpit door's definitely closed and locked. Is the cabin on... The cabin needs to be on landing mode. I don't know if it is already on. Yeah, okay. The cabin's on landing mode. Cool. Right. Nice. So we just got a left-hand turn. We'll keep the flaps onto 0 at the moment until we've made that turn. Oh, we didn't put in the ILS frequency. We had all the time. I didn't even set the ILS. I literally... We must have got distracted. I went through one of my tantrums again, and I probably went off about yapping about something, and I forgot. 257. I remember, if you guys were here like 10 minutes ago, I literally mentioned, oh, we're going to set the ILS course now. And then I must have, like, fucking gone AFK or something. 257. We'll get it on in time, it's fine. And then 110.9. So if we click on, is it mode? Yeah. 11090. Switch it over. Do it on the same on this side. It's Benny. There you go. ILS is done. Voila. Your brain went AFK. It's a Monday morning, please. it's allowed. It's allowed. We're gonna go. Oh shoot! Is there people around us? No, we're good. So there's David come in from. He's. Oh, David's doing a... Okay. David's Gatwick to Stansted, but have decided to cancel his flight and land back at Gatwick. And then we've got Red Arrow, and then we've got Benny as well coming in. Nice. And that's us turning left into London Gatwick. We're quite low, actually. I didn't realise we were meant to be this low. It said 2,000 over May. Oh, 2,000 or above. Yeah, we're currently way too low, but I think that's a skill issue, actually. Let's climb 3,000. Maybe the 2,000 was saying something else. I just misread it. I can't read charts. No, it does say you're meant to be 2,000 feet here. It does say 2,000. Just seems ridiculously low. Auto Brake's gifting another sub as well. We'll click on the approach phase. Auto Brake, mate. As if one gifted sub wasn't enough, man. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Joel. That's a chosen one as well, Joel. Whatever you've said in chat to get Auto Brake to gift you a sub, it must have been good, mate. Thank you so much, Auto Brake. Another gifted sub. We're gonna get the speed brakes in. We'll get them armed now as well. Confirm it's armed with that little light, a green light there. That's the localizer. We just need to wait for the glide for a moment. We've got visual with Gatwick. I'm going to turn up the sim as well. I'm going to pause the alerts. Auto Brake again. Thank you for that gifted sub, man. Thank you. You tell me I was confusing. Well, you just confused him even more. Auto Brake as well. Yes, thank you. Auto Brake 2 for Gatwick.
Gatwick traffic currently down to flight level 3.
And we're going to get the flaps down a little bit more. Flaps 5.
Runway 26 left. Gatwick traffic from speedboat 18 Charlie.
Cool. Minimums, yes.
Traffic, speedboat 1, runway vacated, Gatwick traffic.
Nice. Oh god, everyone's this is mental. What is minimums? It's just 580. That's for the RNAV, but it's running out of time here. God, but why didn't we do all this in cruise?
1538. We're going to be turning.
I love that scroll. We got to 580 so quickly.
04.
Right, we need to get the gear down, chat. Oh, the sound. Right, speed 160 till 4 now.
Gatwick traffic,
There you
Chris 4,
go.
Romeo, hold short, runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic.
Nice, and Gatwick traffic, red nose 3510, we're on about 5 mile final, runway 26 left. Perfect. Oh, bang on 5 mile final actually, which is really good. That was well planned. Right, minimum approach speed, VREF. So we've got speed 135 plus 5. 140 is the speed we want to be. And we're going to get the flaps down to... I know, it's flap 30, isn't it? Ignore me. 145 is what we want to be on. 14... God, the camera's all over the shot. I want to take manual in a second. 13... I'm just faffing. Right, flap... There you go, flaps 30. Perfect. God, we had an hour and a half to do that, and I decided to do it all on short final. Go around, miss approach altitude 5,000. Tar! Right, I'm going to take control of the plane because it's always fun to fly.
Traffic, 1,027 wide out, thank you.
Nice. Right. Sim's being turned up. If it's too loud, then deal with it. Turn me down. It's so good to hear. I can't. Right, there we go. And we are short final. Speed 145. We're descending a little bit low. We should need to get that nose up, actually. There you go. That was a skill issue. I didn't catch the nose when the autopilot died. And we should be manual on the throttles as well. Yes.
Approaching minimum.
We're currently still too low.
Minimum.
Oh, the roar. We're going to continue, but this is not very stable of me. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 3510. We're now short final runway 26 left. We've managed to get it there slightly.
400.
A little bit quick. It's going for 145. We're going 155 currently. Your camera angle, what about it? Is it because it's too low?
100.
Is my camera too low?
50. 40. 30.
Idle.
20. 10.
My camera is too low, isn't it? Oh god, yeah, we absolutely slams that down. Reverser's green. I think my camera is too low on that. You saw me peeking upwards the entire time. Skill issue. All good fun though. All good fun. We had an absolute butter Saturday, so I'll take that for
Charlie to Gatwick, now on final for runway 26.
This is the freeway Gatwick, yeah.
Runway 26 left, Gatwick traffic from speedboat 1 Charlie.
Nice. And Gatwick traffic, red nose 3510, we're clear of runway 26 left. Do you hear that? There is a booster seat. Or jump seat, not booster. I need a booster seat, Kevin.
Traffic, Griffin 34, Romeo departure in my way
The
to
brake sounds. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. Right, well, we need to turn on the APU, but that makes an incredible sound as well. We'll carry on to Juliet, I think. There's so much going on. The APU's just turning on. Probably can't hear it over the sound of the engines. Welcome down to London Gatwick, though. Let's get... Oh, you can hear it. That's the APU. It's so good. Nice. Right, we'll carry on down here. I don't know when Red Nose Park at Gatwick, but we'll figure something out. Right, engines to the opposite. Ah, shoot, we got ground online.
Gatwick traffic, Griffin 34, Romeo airborne.
I forgot. Sorry. I guess we'll get assigned a stand. Gary Ground, sorry, I missed you there. Red Nose 3510, we're just on Juliet.
Red Nose 3510, Gatwick Ground, hello. Taxi stand 20 via Juliet.
Stand 20 via Juliet, thank you very much. Red Nose 3510. Is that a correct stand for us? I don't know. We'll go there anyway. Stand 20 via Juliet. Where would is that North Terminal or South Terminal? That's South, isn't it?
Good morning.
I think that's South Terminal. 20's over here, right? South Pier 2. You know your stuff. Thank you.
Griffin 46 Juliet.
Don't want to follow me. Menzies is fine.
Nice.
Nice. We'll keep the APU switched off for a moment. God, this looks gorgeous. There you go. EasyJet Hangar. Charlie, good morning. How are you? Hello. Hopefully you're well, mate. So good to see you. Are they meant to be the taxi lights? Or are they landing lights that we've got on there? Oh no, they are the taxi lights. They're on auto. Fair enough. I thought the taxi lights would be the nose, but maybe they're different in the max. Landing lights. Sorry. Keep saying takeoff lights. I got to know your stuff. Pier 2 is my stomping ground. Spend all day there. There you go. Your stomping ground. It's where you just like release all your rage, whatever it is. Stomping ground. That's brilliant. Hey, Steve's in the chat as well. Steve, hello. I owe you a massive thank you. It has been uploaded on the launcher now, though. I got it from obviously your link, but it is on the launcher now. Thank you so much for sending that over. Seriously, I know that you've been like probably battering up your windows for the hurricane, but to find time to send me it over, mate. Thank you so much. Seriously. We were able to stream what we wanted to do. I mean, I was originally just going to stream Norwegian this evening anyway. Beautiful landing, Red Arrow. Yeah, it worked perfectly. So thank you so much. And hopefully, I don't know if the hurricane's been yet, but hopefully it doesn't cause you too many problems. Hopefully it doesn't cause you too many problems. What's this, Rev? I'm confused. I need an explanation.
Taxi Lima Papa Hotel.
Is that from Google or something?
Lima Papa Hotel and Juliet for the Charlie Alpha.
Impressive 3D model, spot on flight dynamics, all airport plans. Find out now.
Papa and hold short of Juliet.
So there is nothing wrong with the PMG. It's an NG. iFly is feature rich for the people who like this stuff. Yeah, exactly. I agree. If you're happy flying the PMG 737, then carry on. It's a 737 NG, you know. This isn't a 737 NG, I guess. Yeah. Your FPS is bad right now, Benny. Would it be because you've got a dodgy Gatwick installed, or just try your best? Try your best. What are we doing now? Let me get to stand. iFly already have an NG for P3D, so are you saying you want them to transfer it over, or? Benny, remember there's ground online as well.
Hello, expect stand 35, taxi Juliet, Romeo, Lima, hold short Papa.
The iFly painter usually does the Asian paints. Yeah, I've seen him upload. I've seen him upload like the Zyman. He's done the Air China one as well. You've got your Swoop one on here now. The Air Mexico one. I'm gonna have to try these out. I haven't need to update or download them. But, yeah. If I missed any messages, I'm so sorry, by the way. But yeah, this level does set a benchmark for what other developers are capable of. I know, obviously, some developers don't, you know, they don't have as many skills as other developers, blah, 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 whatever. But it genuinely just shows the potential, you know. Definitely the potential of what's possible in a plane. I'm not sure, James. There's going to be like 50 suggestions, so I'm going to have to make the decision to pick one of them. This is Papa if we carry on, so it's a little bit of a left and a right-hand turn on Juliet. Yeah, I agree with that statement, Casper. PMDGR, I know they've obviously gone up to the MSFS stage, but yeah, it's difficult for them, really. I know they're working on it, but
taxi holding point Alpha Tree, runway 26 left.
They are stuck behind the times a little bit. But, you know, you never know. I mean, they might sort of... the freighter is just going to be the 777, isn't it? 200. I don't think that's coming with any more features, but... Oh, Benny's on final. Benny, we'll watch your landing. I'm going to purposely slow down here to watch your landing. Will you be able to flush the toilet in the A... You can't flush the toilet in this yet. I say the word yet because the developers are going to make it a feature. However, it's not on their list of like priorities right now. Oh look, it's the Scandinavian that overran the runway at Copenhagen. Because his grandma called him. Sorry, Benny. There you go. Get her down. Whoa! Oh, well, I missed the landing because our tail's in the way. Bouncing Benny's back. Jesus Christ. That was worse than mine, mate. I mean, he's lagging, to be fair. I'll give him that, but blimey. Bro was like literally probably wing touching the ground on landing there. Honestly. The constant word salads from Randazzo massively delayed updates along with condescending attitude on the forums is, yeah. I don't know why they announce stuff on their forums. Like, you have to read their forums to like find these little features, like these breadcrumbs. But maybe they do that on purpose. But we're the next one, aren't we? By the way, you need to listen to this engine shutdown sound. Another reason why this plane is so good. Right, we'll spin it in. It's down 2-0 here. It was better than your Kaitat landing. Yeah, that's true. It was better, Benny. Don't forget to sign your post with your real name. Huh? I'm confused. No, there's no Ryanair because they're the 200 variants of the Max 8s, I believe. We've got no VDGS. We would have had it if we used the origami Gatwick. That'll do. That'll do. Right, parking brake set. We'll make sure to set it down here as well. Right. You want to hear the engine shutdown sound, don't you? We're on 2 blue, 1 red. Are you ready? I need to get a camera for this. You didn't disable no. Oh. I just enable it all the time. Right, I'm gonna mute ATC. Are you ready? I don't think your ears are ready for this. It's quite quick. Turn back on the engine. It's such a nice sound of it just whirling down. Oh yeah, Casper. I'm not saying this will be cheaper than PMDG's price tag. I don't know, but chances are it will be. Right. There you go. There's the engine shutdown sound. Let's connect the external power. Let's get the GPU connected. So system page. We want to go back. We want to go on to ground support. And then connect the electricity. And then overhead. Ground power connected. And we can turn off the APU as well. That's another nice sound as well. There you go. We can't hear anything. You should be able to. Can you not hear that? Oh, it takes a minute, doesn't it? The APU takes a minute to shut down, guys. It's got like a cooling off period. Yeah, we'll hear it in a minute. We'll hear it in a minute. Oh, our beacon light needs to be turned off as well. Let's get the anti-collision light off, and we'll get the fuel pumps off. And we'll request deboarding as well. Ta-da! Oh, mate, that's good enough. Yeah, of course it is squawk mode. It's a freaking X3D CPU and a 4070 Super. It's very good. It's very good. So, yes. Right, that should hopefully up the ramp. There we go. It's also GSX integrated to some extent as well, but it's there you go. So nice. It's just so clean, the sound. Like I don't know how Boris does it. It would just fall to silence. Like how relaxing is that? It's so nice. I love it. I love it. Benny's taxiing beside me, so let's disarm the doors. Let's go and put in the deboarding lights. Because we're just getting ready for deboarding here. Is it that one? That one. It's one of the corners. There we go. So, we'll go on to deboarding both zones. That lights up all the cabin. And the doors have already been opened, so that's good. We can disarm these ones. Should I stay or should I go? La Bosch. I don't think anyone's deboarding from the back, though, but it's fine. There you go. No worries, J10, mate. We will enjoy the max. Thank you. We'll wave at Benny from the door upstairs as well. There you go. Can you check something? See if there is a headset port in the nose wheel. Headset port in the nose wheel well on engine 2 side. There's something. Yes, there is. Do you mean where the GPU's connected? Mate, look at the detail on this, Prostos. Look at that, bro. This is what I mean. There is nothing in this plane that isn't implemented. When you lower the flaps, the actual rods inside the gear well spin. And then the actual jack screw spins as well. And look at the nose gear text too. Where are we looking? Sorry, the nose gear text as well. There you go. You can even read this. Boeing Company, Seattle. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry? I haven't been up here before. I don't have a clue what I'm looking at, but... feel a bit claustrophobic, but... impressive. Impressive. The new... Is there meant to be a headset port in here too? I've got no idea, to be honest. Left side. Maybe not. I'm inside the actual gear, mate. I don't know if I'm meant to be inside the gear or outside the gear. There's a little, like, flat planet panel here. But... it's not modelled. Oh, there you go. But, yeah. God, my eyes are, like, stinging. I don't know why. I'll turn it down a little bit. No. Unfortunately not. But I mean, what would they do anyway? All they'll do is just click, right? But yeah, they're just, I mean, yeah, it doesn't, of course it wouldn't do anything, but yeah. Nice. Right. Chat, that is flight number 1. We are doing one more flight in this stream, and then the chances are we'll be coming back tonight. So we need to cook up a good flight now for number 2. And then what I'll do, I'll go away for a few hours after we've done another flight, and then we'll see if we come back tonight. We'll see. Potentially. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that. A lot. Magic. Do you actually want to go into Santos Dumont? If that's what you want, I can do that. Adam, hello. Good to see you. I've just had an email. There you go. We will see. But, I mean, we can. I don't know. Maybe. Well, like I say, if I go away for a few hours, we can come back. We will see equals no. Whatever. Right. Yeah. That's we have to look right. If we're installing more liveries, we have to restart the sim. I've got hiccups. Yeah, it wasn't. The problem is, it was a good landing, chat, but we for some reason the camera was really low, so I had to keep doing this to try and see over the. We were proper Kenko height on that landing, and that just misjudged the whole working out where the gear was, unfortunately. But there we go. Gone forever, yeah. I'm never coming back. Never, ever. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Red Arrow, for flying with me. You have been amazing. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, we'll all F4. We'll load in, and we'll see. Well, we'll see what we want to do, and then we'll load back in. You floated, but your landing looked good, Red Arrow, on my screen. It didn't look too bad, but yeah. I think that's my issues with landing, if it's easier to land. Yeah, Luke, try it. Next time you're landing a plane, just put the camera up. I've now changed my camera view so I'm sitting higher up as if I'm on a pillow. What you want to be doing, I think, is just seeing over the dash. Whereas on my previous one, I like half of the window was covered up. So that's why I misjudged it. But make sure you're definitely sort of at a nice height. On the Airbuses, you can use those little red and white balls to see sort of if they're aligned and if you're in the correct seating position. But I don't know if Boeing has a feature like that. Does anyone know? Does Boeing have like a feature like the Airbuses do where you can see if you're sat in the right position? I'm not sure. Yeah, space works as well, to be fair. That is, yeah, I should have really done that, but it's fine. I feel like you should zoom in a notch. What, do you reckon this is too zoomed? Well, like that, Rev? Like that? Is that a good position for landing, do you reckon? But yeah, the landing was still butters. Yeah, there you go. Take that. You like the camera we got now? Well, that's the one that we got for landing in the future then, or later anyway, which is good. Replay. Only one replay though, because I do not really want to remember that landing. It was okay, but I was just sat way too low. Right, we'll go and go on the outside view as well. Oh, our flaps aren't going to be set, are they? Well, we'll go and put them out now. There you go. If I miss any messages, I'm sorry. Exactly, Benny, exactly. Right, we're on our way. Thanks, Sean. No, I need more than one pillow, is basically what the point is. Right, here we go. This is my landing. Wait, hang on. I want to hear the sound of the plane coming by us. I don't know how the sounds will sound, but I want to see how it looks like. We're crabbing. Look at the wind. We were crabbing on the way down as well. It's windy. It was a bit of a slammer, chat. We fled way too early. Oh! It sounds so good, though. That was a FUD. But it looked amazing. Oh, that was awesome. You had wind shear, what, from Red Arrow? Or just, oh no, that's not wind shear, is it? That's something else. That sounds so cool. Do you want it again? Do you want me flying right over? Hang on, let's do that again. But I'll fly like right over the camera. Hang on. It's going to be loud on board. Right, here we go. Don't forget to give everyone their points. I will. Hang on. Benny, I feel really bad, but you're going to have to work those ones back up. It is what it is. I mean, you gambled them, Benny. Let this be a life lesson, Benny. You're younger than me, right? Let it be a life lesson. Never gamble, okay? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Right, let's watch this. Let's watch this absolute slammer. I feel bad for Benny. I do feel bad, but you know, I can't just give him what he wants and that's a refund. You know, it's a life lesson. It's only points. It's virtual points, but you'll get them back. Just watch more streams. You'll be fine. Right, here we go. The sounds are incredible on the replay as well. Oh, well, you heard the alarm. Still freaking cool. Right, wing view. Wing view. I don't care. I'm not stopping recording this. There we go. Again. That sound didn't really sound very good, Rev, but this one will sound better, trust. There you go. Benny's had a rough morning. He has. Yeah. He's got to sign some paperwork later, put it that way. Poor Benny. Poor Benny. That's so funny, though. Oh, that would have hurt. Lovely sounds. Shame the speed brakes didn't go out. If you were a set there, that would have, yeah. If the overhead bins would have done this on landing, chat, they would have all came down on landing. Oh, the sounds. Oh my god, the sounds. I want to hear the brake sound. It sounds so legit, doesn't it? It sounds like you're actually on... There's the brake sound. Have they actually Prostos? So that one wasn't too bad in comparison with the right and Air ones. Good. Right. Let's, should we do Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont, chat? Or should we do that? And the wing bounce, the little wing flex when you're braking as well. It's so sweet. I love it. Right, are you happy? I don't know. I'm happy to install the Goal livery and do Sao Paulo to Santos Dumont. It sounds pretty good to me. But yeah. Murph, okay, no worries. I don't know what Sao Paulo scenery though. There's like 3 of them. I swear there's like 3 Sao Paulo airports. What's the Sao Paulo airport, chat, with the what's the Sao Paulo airport with the with the like overhanging runway over the motorway? Can we do Congonhas to Santos Dumont, or is that fake? Or should we just do it anyway? The Goal livery's installed. I'm just going to install every single other livery. Because why not? It's a habit. Okay, I need to have them all. It's like Pokemon. Max 8s don't even fly into San Justimon. Really? You have to be so boring, Rev. Fine. Plan C. The iFly developer doesn't do interiors. Yeah, that's just nowhere near as good as yours, is it? We're cooking. We're having a look what the options are, but... I know I asked, Rev, I know. See, this is so much... See, okay, Steve, right, chat, maybe we save it. Maybe we wait. This is Steve's rendition of the Goal. This is so much better than the iFly version. Surely. I think we should wait. We should save the Goal and Santos Dumont until we have this livery. Do the Aero Mexico instead. Yeah, but where to? I don't know. It's fine. We'll sit here for a minute. We'll get all the little liveries downloaded, and we will cook. We will cook. American. To be fair, Aero Mexico into Cancun's a shout as well. American's a shout. Oh my god, there's so many options. Let's disable Europe. Let's disable Asia. We'll enable South America and North America. Oh, Rev, are we disabling null VDGS as well? You get into my car. Disabled. There we go. Ian, cooking sounds terrifying. It is terrifying, trust me. Me being ignored is a normal thing here. Did I ignore you, Michael? Oh, can I get Benny's points now? Yeah. Benny, I'm so sorry, but it's a life lesson. There you go. Completely uninstalled. Do I not even need it? Do you want me to delete it, Rav? I can delete it. Oh, everything's going on. It's not Formula 1 this weekend, is it? No, it's not. Easy 100k. Well, they've all come from Benny. Benny, you join me on the flight and I do that to you. I do feel bad. Oh, I need to do my stripper. Hang on. My stripper uninstalled itself, so I need to re-enable my stripper thing. I'm waiting for the AOs in chat. There you go. It's a program that does the loading screens. Right. It's called Stripper. Right, I need to go into add-ons, utilities, and just get rid of the null GVDGS thing. There you go, null aero. Gone, Rev, it's gone. How was track? Oh, Canada's Flag, it was so good, mate. Yeah, really enjoyable. We stayed for all the races, but unfortunately the last one was wet and cold, but yeah. But yeah. Right, anyway, okay, utilities are done. MSS airports, MSS aircraft is done as well. We can load up the sim, and then we can decide what we want to do while the sim's loading. We've got all the liveries installed, right? Yes. Non-stop. Boom. What track? It was British Touring Car Championship at Brands Hatch. Jake Hill won the... It was the last race was down to 1 point difference. It was really good. It was really good. Decide now. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I like the idea of American or Aero Mexico. Oh my god, there's even more liveries. They've just added a Caribbean one. They've just added a Caribbean one, chat. They're adding as we're... They're adding them as we're just reopening it. Oh, now you go like, I want Caribbean into St. Martin. But it hasn't got an interior. They keep adding liveries to the launcher, chat. Did you do a 5k? Is that, did I do a 5k? Sorry? Do you have copper? Chances are yes, but it's not readily available yet. I swear I just installed these and they say install again. Maybe they didn't finish installing and I closed down the installer like a silly Billy. Swoop? We could... Is Swoop... Swoop or America? It's one of these three, I feel like. It's got to be one of these three. Do LAX to Seattle? It's not the most vibey flight, though, is it? I mean, we could, but, yeah. It's Stripper, Prostos. It's a program called Stripper. It's by Prado 42. You have to pay for a loading screen, mate. I got it for free, so that's the only reason I'm using it. Views are amazing. Swoop is dead, and that's the Swoop WestJet. Okay, I'm just thinking of suggestions. We're only doing one more flight on this side of the stream, and then we're going to carry on this evening. I like Aero Mexico. I like the idea of Aero Mexico. But it's not really... Yeah, it's not a lot of options that are... Nah, it's just a bit dead, Mexico, isn't it? That's the problem. It's a good idea, like Mexico City to Cancun, but I'm not sure. Swoop was fun to play. It's bright pink. It's bright pink. And yeah, the purple carpet. Is it an option? Oh, it's just permanently purple. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. American out of Springfield. I'm saving Springfield for the Allegiance Maxes. I'm saving them for the Allegiant Maxes. Do. No worries. Good night, Red Arrow, mate. Thank you very much for flying along. Hope you had fun, mate. Thank you so much. Jake, warm welcome in. How are you? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Not walking away. Alaskan. Seattle to Juneau. If I do that, though, it's going to encourage me to do the rest of the Alaska milk run. Which is a bad idea. Can you do, like, San Diego to, like, Burbank or something? Oh. Very good idea. I'm not doing the entire milk run, Rev. Absolutely not. San Francisco to Burbank. Oh, that's flown in Embraers. I don't think they'll send their Maxes into Burbank. Staying, playing with the boys. It's quite a long flight, Seattle to Juneau. It's like quite long. United is a sim still. Oh, a sim's still loading. United have scheduled the Max to go from San Francisco to Burbank in November. Do you want to fly United? It's not got a cabin, though. We could. This is the problem. I'm the most indecisive person. I don't make decisions. Oh, there's so much to do. There's so much to choose. If we are streaming tonight as well, I've got to somehow think of a flight this afternoon that we haven't done today. This is it, Rev. Too many options. San Fran to Burbank United. Is that valid? I think it's a valid flight, and it'll be sunrise. Yeah, exactly. Well, Rev, I don't want to reuse the livery, but if we change it to... Yeah, we could always. I don't know. Boston to Philly. Or, like, East Coast stops instead. Boston to Philadelphia. Isn't that, like, quite a long flight, no? Oh, no, it's not. Well, like an American do their Airbuses, but it doesn't really matter. You can't get excited over America. What, like the actual place or the airline? LOT will be a little bit later if we do it. I don't want to do Europe. Because we've done a flight in Europe already, I'm thinking America now. Just because we've done a... Or South America, but then the Goal livery doesn't have the interior. Sim's still loading. It's taking years. I don't even know if I got Philadelphia scenery, chat. You're saying Philadelphia. I don't even know if I own scenery for Philadelphia. I don't even have Philadelphia airport, chat. It can't be Philadelphia. I've got the airport. I've got the city, but not the airport. Unless it's like comes with the sim. But Southwest, we can't do Southwest yet. We haven't got the liveries. Sorry. Australian, they'll all be asleep now, Prostos, or they're going to bed. And there's no livery for Australian down under. They don't exist. We don't have Qantas. It's not a nice shout, but no. WestJet, we don't have it. Yeah. Playing. American Orlando to DCA. Isn't that a long flight though, Rev? It's Caribbean. Yeah, Caribbean's a vibe as well. I know, that was going to be mentioned. Oh. Oh, they don't fly directly into St. Martin. Barbados to St. Martin. They do it in a Max 8 as well. No? I don't know. It's over water and over the islands, though. It's valid. Yeah? Everyone's agreeing. Bridgetown, Barbados to St. Martin in a Caribbean. It's not using a Steve livery. It also means we're going to have to F4 the sim to install it. Okay, fine. We won't. The interior will still look good, but it won't be custom. What could go wrong? A lot of things. Fine, we'll send it. Why not? We'll send it. Okay, it's been installed. That means we can now. I can untick North America because I think that's gonna. I'll double check. Cool. Okay, it doesn't matter exactly. The cabin will still look good. It just doesn't say Caribbean all over the seats. We'll do that. We'll do that. Cool. Right. Bear with. Let me just disable all of my airports and just enable Bridgetown. Do I not have Bridgetown? I do. That's Santa Barbara. Who made Barbados? Bridgetown. TNCP, isn't it? TPNC. TBPB. Ah. Richer simulations. Okay. There you go. Barbados is enabled. Now, I don't know if the Asobo one... This one... Is this better than Richer Simulations, Rev? I'll get it then. Fine. I'll get it. No go-arounds. You can go around at St. Martin, I'm pretty sure. But we won't... Yeah, we won't allow them. Rev, in terms of St. Martin, do I just download the Asobo one? Or do I use the... Or do I use the AW Designs? I don't know why. I don't know, Rev. I don't know where Bob Caribbean is. Is it South America or North America? I don't know. Use the Gaia one. So untick AW Designs and make sure it's enabled in Content Manager. Gotcha. And then just enable that freeway one. Cool. The sim's going to load up so quickly. We don't even need regions and cities enabled. Footloose. Yep. The sim's going to load up instantly. This is heaven. There's nothing in my community folder. Cool. Right. 8 seconds left, and then we need to just download it through Content Manager. Bingo. Oh, yeah, Gaia Sim TNCM might be in my official folder, actually. Is it under Asobo Airport? Or is it Microsoft Airport? No, I'll download it through the marketplace. I must have swapped them at some point. Right, that's Bridgetown. TPBB. BP? PB? I don't really know. Why do we do Caribbean ops more often? I mean, now's the perfect opportunity to do them, isn't it? Yeah. Awesome. Right. We'll load up the sim. And I'll change the title as well. So, we're flying from TPPB? PB? I've really confused myself here. TPBP. That's BP Garage. I don't know! Bridgetown iCal. Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. Why is that so confusing to say? Right. Title has been updated. Nice. You just put TPPB into the official folder, not the community folder. Did I actually? It doesn't matter. It will still work, Rev, won't it? I'm pretty confident it will still work. That would still work, wouldn't it? Or do I have to move it to my community folder? I'm like 99% sure that will still work. 99% sure. You don't know. I'll use my gut instinct and cancel it now before we're sat here for ages. Right, overlay needs to be updated as well. We need to find an official call sign on Flight Radar. Just give me a bit of patience here, guys. It takes... Oh my god, don't I like the P's there. Bridgetown. There you go. The sim's not closing. I've alt F4'd the sim way too many times and it's just like messed it up. Bye. Is this the way... Bridgetown to St. Martin. Solid. And it's flown in the Max 8 as well. So valid. Right. Call sign is BWA416. TNCM. Bosh. There you go. Overlays done. Flight sim's closed. Is it closed in every angle? No. I need to close down real turb as well. Okay, James. Oh my god, you wrote a paragraph. Yeah, I'll read it later. Hang on. Right, that's done. Sorry, there's like 10 things going on. Sim open. Opening. Right. I wanna eat food. I'm you're not you when you're hungry, and I'm freaking starving right now. Right, there you go. A paragraph from James. What a surprise! No, I don't really know what it's on about, but I will. I promise I'll have a look after the stream, James. I promise. Do just be the man given. Right, Sim's opening. Cool. 416. We're flying from Barbados to St. Martin. There's a Caribbean Airlines 737 MAX 8. So good to say that. I just wish you guys have it. It's not fair. Departure time. We'll say 1:15. It probably will be earlier than that, but yeah, it's fine. Apply, generate. There we go. Ian, do you have this? Oh, you're joking, Adam. You're joking. I need the Emerald Object Library. Oh. I should have just kept with the Richer Simulations one. You don't need it. It's 1.15 gigabytes. I'm sure you guys will be fine without some caravans and some planes and some horses. I'll make sure to download. I'll keep it as a tab open, Adam. Thank you for letting me know. But I'm not F4ing the sim again. I need food. Crisps. Actually, God, I've still got these Pringles from like 2 weeks ago. Proves how much I eat. My immersion. Stampy, we're on the VATSIM network. We're on the VATSIM network. I will eat properly after stream, trust me. No horses. Are there even horses in Barbados? Isn't the temperature a bit hot for horses? I guess horses are wild animals as well. Oh. Wait, have I just said something bad? Okay. Horses have a thick coat on them. Horses will survive better in... I'm just going to shut up, to be fair. Oh, okay. Oh. That's weird. It's cool. Ow. Well, every animal can swim, right? Or is there an animal that can't swim? Well, do you guys remember Dawson, right? He has horses. But I don't know, I don't think they swim. Every animal cannot swim. Okay. Okay. Giraffes can't swim. Can they not? Yeah. Hello. That's a funny looking giraffe. Oh look, Sim's loaded. My mother has just offered me to eat a bacon sandwich. I said yes. So I should now stop eating the crisps, but I'm gonna carry on. I need to install TNCM. Dub mum, I know. I'm not saying no to a bacon sandwich. Yeah. Not installed, I'll get it installed. No, she's offered to make me a bacon sandwich, not eat a bacon sandwich for me. Where's our bacon sandwich? Yeah, Mum, can you actually make like 100 more, please? Thanks. I don't know how many people we have here. 195 bacon sandwiches, Jesus. It's quite a few. Sorry about the wait in between flights, by the way. I'm sorry. Restart your internet, Trackley. This is taking forever. How do you restart your internet? Pull the power out and plug it back in. Or press the restart button on the box. Unless it's an issue with Twitch. Why should that work? I don't know. It's the rule in IT. If something's broken, turn it off and on again. It fixes like 99% of problems. Give it a go. Oh, sorry, Kieran. It's almost downloaded. Oh, you check something. I'm just reading something. Hang on, chat. Oh god, it goes on for ages. Sim's done. Oh, it's just importing. Sorry, I just missed the whole of chat. I was just reading a chat. Why are you so worried? Well, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Right. Okay, does St. Martin work? Let's just test St. Martin. If that works, then we're good. I don't see nothing wrong with a bit of bump and grind. I know who Hawk-Tur is, yes. Or the saying, or whatever. No, it wasn't. I wasn't reading James's DM, actually. It was someone else's. I need to stop eating these. I can't say it properly, Rev. What does this livery look like? Scenery works. Steve's liveries are definitely better, but this is decent. Steve's liveries add, like, dirt and stuff to the plane. iFly's don't. It's not a problem. It's just a clean plane. How much is Nitro? Like 200 quid or something. It's a lot of money, unfortunately. I wish they were cheaper. It's kind of an ugly. Yeah, it's not the best, but it's St. Martin. Oh. What's the call sign for a Bravo Whiskey Alpha? What do I say on that sim? Oh, I get you. Okay. Springbok. Not falling for that one, Rev. Swim horse. Oh my god, they get better. I'm not talking to you. I'm boycotting. Caribbean Airlines. Oh, it's as simple as that. Okay. I'll just get rid of the little note in the top left then. It's a nice little feature that I can have on my stream. Helps me read whatever course I need. Caribbean Airlines 416. Cool. Talk to. I don't know what the... I don't know. My friends told me about this meme like a year ago, but I never really understood it. Hawkta or something. Scenery's working. So yeah, chat. It does work. Even if you've got the scenery in your official folder, it doesn't matter because it still works. It still reads it. Valid. So did I waste money on the Richer Simulations Barbados like 2 years ago, Rev? Actually, no, I didn't waste money. What the heck is this? This is awful. Looks okay from airside. You don't understand? No, Hawk. I don't understand what it is. Like hotter, but Hawkta? Don't get it. Oh, if I had the library, it would look miles better. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know. Right, chat, welcome down to Barbados. I do have a bacon sandwich inbound. So as soon as I get word from my mother that it's ready, I will go and collect that. I need a wee. 2 seconds. tune. Gonna be a real good time. Bouncy bumpin'. Right. Can you use pounds or kilograms? I don't know. This shit. Yeah, why is our forward stairs limited and our rear ones are like much better? It probably should be pounds, but let's not encourage it, Adam, because I can't be asked to change my sim brief profile. Did we unarm that before we opened it? Oh, it was unarmed. That's fine. Right, we'll go to the back of the cabin and we're going to open that door as well. That's arming it, Ian. Yeah, I know 777 driver. That's why you need interiors in these liveries. That's why you need interiors. Overlay's done. Title's done. I think we're good. We good? I think we're good. Dawn is gone. Whoa. Something clicked. You're on VATSIM. Oh yeah, we need to connect to VATSIM. We also need to file a flight plan. Name. You give love a bad name. We're doing it offline if okay, I've got to restart my sim, I think. I hope not. Oh, it's connected to the sim. No, we don't have to. Good. When vPilot says it can't connect to the sim, that's like dangerous, but it's connected. I just need to reopen vPilot. Right, batteries on. External emergency exit lights armed, and then we'll connect to the ground power. Power, system page. Oh, the sim is running really smoothly. I love this. Ground support, connect electric, set. Connect to ground power. Voila. Look left. Hi! Oh my god, you're actually flying along. Let's go. You'll give love a bad name. Valid. Right. Give love a bad name. It's Barbados, Chris. We're in Bridgetown, Barbados at the moment. Bridgetown, Barbados. We have air traffic control as well. No way. What? That's incredible. That is actually amazing. That looks quite a nice like shot there, actually. Look at that. Whoa. Shot through the heart. You give love a bad name. Take this. What? Bro just sent me a route. That's literally the same one I've got. Thank you, though. It's literally what we've got, mate. Fetch sim brief. Exclamation mark route is the exact same. I'm pretty sure anyway. Is there loads of us joining? Let's go. We can make it a group. It'll be more entertaining for air traffic control, so that's the main thing. Right, okay. IRSs have aligned themselves. Overhead, we'll just get the probes and we'll get the window heats on. Hydraulics can come on. We'll leave all of that for now. I will turn on a bit of panel brightness though. Won't go all the way. We'll go like halfway. That's good. That's good. We'll start boarding with. We'll do catering, and then we'll do boarding. Then we can do all the weights and stuff ourselves. Attach pushback car now. Yeah, why not? Cool. Do position. Right, reference airport. We're at Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. Tango Bravo Papa Bravo. And stand. What? Andrew, I'm not following. What is the route different that you're sending me, or? It's not the most exciting livery, but you chat were like, vibey, yes, let's do it. So I'm doing it. And it's St. Martin, for goodness sake. It's vibey. Right. The route won't be put in because you need to use SimBrief downloader to download the latest route. To our flight plan. Back, and then ground support. No, not ground support. Save and load. Load flight plan. Look at the way. Are they different? Well, what's the difference between yours and mine, Andrew? Oh, I can smell bacon. Mate, food's on my mind. That's the problem. Oh, the bacon sandwich is done. The route you've given me uses invalid endpoints. Oh, you've added Mikov to the right. You absolute troll bastard. I'm getting my bacon sandwich. I'll be right back. Rev, this is the encouragement you have. BRB. Disappointed, chat. It's not a bacon sandwich, it's a bacon roll. Makes all the difference. It still looks gorgeous, but literally ketchup with like 3 rashers of bacon in it. But it's fine. Clearance is done at the holding point. Oh. Okay, we'll just call for push. Thank you. I'm gonna eat this before it goes cold, chat. I know you've been waiting like an hour for a flight, but like... you can wait longer. This is what happens when I do a stream back, when I do a flight back to back. I always get tired on the second one. I'm not disappointed. I was joking, Canada. Mate, honestly. No worries, Andrew. I would speak, but it's rude to talk when you're eating. I appreciate her. How is it almost 1 o'clock? That's crazy. High flying, Brett. I'm starving. This cabin's not as good to show you because it's not custom. But it's still really cool. Hang on. Right. Lunch break's over, folks. Right. Let's, still boarding, actually. I need to load the fuel. Now I'm going to have bacon in my tea for the rest of the stream. And I'm going to be super, super, super duper thirsty. Right. 189 passengers. Oh, that can't be right. We'll go with... We'll just go max. 250. Mm-mm-mm. 5807. It's an hour and 8-minute flight, which isn't too bad. What's the program? Sorry? Hey, Murph's flying Tiger Air 737. You won't show up in livery though. Oh, you do? It's an interesting one. It's only an hour. It's not that bad. It's shorter than the flight we had to the Gatwick this morning. GetJet. You have some weird airlines, but I like it. APU's on. Right, we need to monitor ATC as well, actually. 123.7. 123.7. 123.7. Perfect. Complete. And then we'll put in all this as well. Awesome. If you see the route, you won't expect it would take an hour. Would you? Well, as in you thought it would be a lot shorter than an hour. Yeah. The thing is, it's the way the world works, isn't it? With the tiles, like you can fit like 2 Greenlands into like Australia. It's just, I think it's just because we're near the equator. Like distances look shorter than they actually are. Just got rid of the X Tiger. You're now showing us that... Oh, I need to turn off... This is what I mean by the window blinds. They always closed them. Yeah, they're all closed. You're still showing the same livery. Let me turn off those cabin auto-closed window things. I think it's under panel style general. Could be not, though, no. Other systems? Nope. Miscellaneous? Yes. Dumb. Alvatex, yes. Although this is Valantarian. Why was I looking at Gaming Bag's profile? I need to do that. What did Valanta think of our previous flight, actually? That was the replay. Nothing. 339, yeah. It's alright, Murph. You still look hot over there. It's fine. Don't worry. Right. Flight number. We are Caribbean Islands Bravo Whiskey Alpha 416. And then we'll activate a flight plan. That should put in all the routes for us, which exactly as it's done. There's only 3 waypoints anyway. And we're expecting... Well, it's going to be runway 09. They basically... We request pushback. And then they give us a clearance at the holding point, which is fine. I presume it is 09 for departure? Yes, runway 09 is for landing and departing. Cool. And then we got the arrival into St. Martin, which I can imagine will be 10, because it's the only way you can land into St. Martin. Via the Aluba 1 star. Via Ilopo. Transition Ilopo. There's 2 Ilopos. Ilopo. I'll try that. 09 because there's no SIDS. Okay, so it's just straight out, I suppose, runway heading or something. Which is why you can't really get your clearance anytime, anywhere sooner. Cool. Nice. It's the APU. Oh, lovely. OG crazy, mate. I've got no idea. I've never touched an AMD GPU, I'll be honest. Unfortunately. It's only ever been AMD CPUs and NVIDIA GPUs. Nice. We shouldn't be too much longer, chat. You had an AMD GPU and it was ass. How? What do you have now? NVIDIA, I guess. Pushback departure. Yeah, I've never never really ever wanted one, to be fair. The first ever GPU I got was a 760. That's showing my age. It was an ASUS... What was it? It was just an ASUS 760, I think. I spent like all my pocket money on it. You got 4070 Ti, there you go. Much better, Kevin, much better. Yeah, it was one of these bad boys. It was black and red. Yeah, one of these. Oh, I can't load up eBay. That's a bad idea, actually. There you go. One of these. This was my first ever GPU. I was proud of it. I think I put all my pocket money to it. I was like 14 at the time or something like that. I mean, it done medium. It wouldn't be any good now, but yeah. Your first was a 5850. I don't know how the AMD ones work. Are they do they go up by numbers? I mean, I know how their CPUs work. I guess it's similar to their GPUs, but yeah. And to be fair, I mean, AMD CPUs probably work better with AMD GPUs, maybe. I'm not sure. We push back nose left is what we want to be doing here. Cool, and we'll go say hello to air traffic control. Or mute the music, actually. Because we want to hear the lovely sounds of this plane. And this is how do you say it, Adam? Pierco radar? How the hell do you say that? Pierco radar? Pierco? Should I just say radar? Potato radar. And radar, very good morning. Caribbean Islands 416, stand 13. We are ready for push and start. He might give us a squawk. We're not even on... Oh, we are on their frequency.
Sorry, aircraft calling today again, apologies.
That's all good, no worries. Caribbean Airlines 416. I believe it's clearance on the hold, and we're ready push and start.
Okay, push and start is approved. Information Alpha is current QNH 1011. Push start is approved, face west.
Our push start is approved on runway... not runway. Stand 13. And information Alpha 1011, Caribbean Islands 416.
And you can push facing west.
And over, pushing facing west, Caribbean Islands 416. God, I'm tiring. Why do I get so tired after doing one flight? I don't get it. Right. Parking brake off. And we'll get the engine started. Hopefully. Piarco. Is it Piarco radar? Like Piarco. Piarco. Oh, our chocks are still on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Bang, bang, bang. Set. Done. There you go. Who does get clearance on hold? I think it's because there's no SIDS. But yeah, it's a bit weird how you get clearance on hold, but oh well, it's fine. Are we definitely pushing back the right direction? I mean, it's too late now. It's nose left, which is west, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right, let's get these engines started. So, ground power is definitely on the right-hand side. We just need the APU bleed on. Fuel pumps are switched on as well, which is good. Perfect. I don't really need the circuit breakers on. Panel brightness.
Piarco radar, hello, get jet.
There we go, you got it right.
1-4, ready to push to start.
Oh, it's not motoring.
Golf Tango, correction, Golf Juliet Tango.
I've never had that one before.
Hold your position.
Sorry.
Still hold, get jet, 1 whiskey Mike.
Sorry, Murph.
Apologies, yes, get jet, 1 whiskey Mike, yes. We'll call you back.
Could you give me your iFly camera views just loading in now?
No worries, it's a Lithuanian charter airline, so I'm not sure that's familiar with these parts.
Oh, well, I'm using Euroscope, so it's just, I've only just looked at it. I thought it was not even an airline, but yeah, I can see it says get jet here.
Hello, Alplagiato! Benny, you don't have the 738 though. Why would I give you my camera views for the plane? Oh my god, Murph voice review. I know.
And get jet 1 whiskey Mike after the Boeing 737 that is pushing from stand 13 moves from your right to your left.
Right, we're doing an outside start for this one.
Alpha, QNH 1011.
That's alright, Murph.
Well, the brand new 738 MAX is out of the way. I'll push and start facing west. QNH 1011, get jet 1 whiskey Mike.
We're only done on V speeds. God, I'm slacking. Performance. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 140, 140. Hang on, what's the cell temp? 38. Do I have to go all the way back? That should give us exactly the same V speeds, 152. God, I like this plane so much. Right, so parking brakes. Yep, parking brakes set. Needs to be idle on the engines, and engine number 1. When I alt tab, my MSFS does not open. Huh? It's loud. Just click it in your taskbar. Yeah, Aaron, it doesn't come with an... this one doesn't come with an interior either. I was also told that the Maxes don't fly into Santos Dumont, so... Septi, there's loads of liveries now. Loads. The Max 8 does this exact flight, so... that's why we're doing this one. It does the exact same flight. Ooh, nothing breaks like a heart. Nice. Right. Okay, QNH is set. We'll do a flight control check. We're out on VNAV, runway heading 0901.
Push to taxi possible, already pushing start.
Turbulence 417,
Let's see here. After the company traffic push passes from your right to left. Stand 1-1, push the stop is approved, face west on Alpha, TNH1011.
TNH1011 after the company, taxi fast right to left, stop approved, facing west, Caribbean Islands 416.
Perfect. And Caribbean Islands 416, we're ready for taxi.
Caribbean Islands 416, taxi holding point to Bravo via Alpha, runway 09.
Taxi holding point Bravo via Alpha and 09, Caribbean Islands 416. AP is still on, yes. I need to switch it over and do all the packs. Thank you. Right, flap set to 5 as well. That's 2. That's 5. Perfect. We'll get a move on a little bit. We'll get a little bit of power in. And engine 1, engine 2. Pack, auto, APU bleed off, and APU off. Perfect. Nice. That was a quick setup, actually. That wasn't too bad at all. Yes, Septi, I know. I forgot. I know. I'm sorry. Auto brake RTO. Let's go idle on the engines to set that. And then we'll click that little transfer switch. And then we're good. Perfect. Oh, it's so good. My 3rd ever flight in the Max now. And we're flying to all places of St. Martin. Like, you can't go wrong. I guess we're just turning a right down here. Yeah, we'll be going all the way to the end. Seatbelts, they're turned off as well, aren't they? Sorry. I paid a lot more attention to the first flight. I'm sorry. There you go. Is this freeway? Yes. Well, it's either this one or the richer simulations. I do have the richer simulations, but Rev was like, oh, the freeway's better. I installed the freeway, but then I missed an object library, Casper. So like half of the scenery probably doesn't show. Well, yeah. It's an hour flight down to St. Martin, or up to St. Martin. Yeah, it's only an hour. Ground textures look great. Yeah, they do, actually. Surprisingly. You are right. And all the stand numbers are correct as well. Yeah. Unusual, but yeah. Freeware ground textures. Look at all of us, like, all of us.
Caribbean 416, advise on ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, Caribbean Islands 416.
Caribbean 416, Bianca clears you to Princess Juliana via direct sequence flight plan route. You can expect flight level 320, squawk 6003.
6003. Seacon, did you say Seacon? We're cleared to Princess Juliana via direct Seacon flight planned route. Flight level will be 320 and we're squawking 6003, Caribbean Islands 416. I don't know if Seacon was correct.
Caribbean Islands 416 readback is correct. Report fully ready at Bravo.
We'll report fully ready on Bravo, Caribbean Islands 416. Caribbean Airlines. I keep merging those two words. Yeah, this freeway is good, Murph. This freeway is bloody good. What am I squawking? 6003. I love the click sound. So good. Right, 6003. We obviously initial climb out of here. We didn't really get an initial climb, so I don't know whether to just put this on 320. I'll just put it on 320 anyway. And confirm. Our nav's not working. Probably because we're not on a SID. That might be why. We'll turn on the traffic discs as well. And strobe lights on, takeoff lights or landing lights on as well, not on flash. Perfect. There we go. Juliana, it's not a hard approach. It's just a small runway. You fly right over the beach where everyone's waving their hands like crazy. It's good fun. It's good fun. We were told Bravo, weren't we? Is that at the very end or? Yeah, it is. Cool. Recycle the flight directors. What for the VNAV? Nah, sorry, our nav's not a lot happening. Unless it's because of the discontinuity, no. I don't know. It's fine. We'll get in the air and figure it out. Put direct to the waypoint, it should work. Okay, what, like go, like do this again? What, and execute it? Shoot. Now I've broke it. Now we're not departing from 09. I'm not sure what I've done. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. You need, yeah, you need to be inbound. Oh, you need to be inbound the waypoint for it to. Okay. Which we're not. That's fine. I will. I'll hold short Bravo. We'll sort it out when we're in the air. I'm gonna turn that off as well. We don't need that one. I'll hide it actually. Gosh.
Cabin Airlines 417 ready for taxi.
Next waypoint needs to be within 5 degrees from the centre line for ANAV to arm. Go for heading select. Oh really?
Cabin Airlines 416, runway 09, taxi holding point.
Rev,
Bravo,
you know your
taxi
stuff.
Alpha.
Thank you.
Not Bravo via Alpha, Cabin Airlines 417.
Right. Good luck, guys. I know you're getting pushed.
416, land away from runway 09.
I love wait 09 Rose Caribbean Airlines 416. I was gonna say Speedbird then.
An advisement fully ready.
I would it. Valid. Climber headed, yes. No, Squawk, mate. I've got the 7950X. I haven't got the X3D. I regret not getting the X3D version.
Boeing 737 MAX, you can taxi holding point Bravo via taxi Alpha.
Yeah, so am I, Speedbird. My brain's doing weird things. Caribbean Airlines, not Speedbird. Right, here we go. We'll pause the alerts as well. Thank you for the follow as well, guys, for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. Nothing breaks like a heart. You're going for the R9 5950 valid. If you can get, is there an X3D version of that? If you're using Flight Sim, I don't know. No, oh, get the X3D version. And to be fair, yeah, Michael, you're right. There was no X3D version out when I bought my CPU, so maybe they have the Max as well, Murph. There is more people than just me with the Max. Right, are we ready? Are we fully ready, chat? Are you guys kind of on your way? Oh my god, there's even more people here. That is hot. Ian, you should get a 9800 X3D. Will my... I don't know if my motherboard will be compatible. I mean, it's potential, but... I don't need the best of the best, though, do I? Parking brake released. And Caribbean Islands 416, we are fully ready.
Caribbean Islands 416, after departure, fly runway heading, surface winds 1607 up. You're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and after departure, it's runway heading. Caribbean Islands 416. Right, let's go.
Caribbean Airlines 417, advise where the copy ATC is clear.
Ready copy, Caribbean Airlines 417.
50%
Caribbean Airlines 417, you're clear to Princess Juliana as well, via direct...
Frost set.
Second, flight memory. You can expect...
See you guys.
360, 6045.
80 knots.
We are clear to Princess Juliana via direct second and then flight plan route. Step level 360, 6045, Caribbean Airlines 417.
Caribbean Airlines 417,
V1, rotate.
7811011, advisement fully ready.
Oh, it's so good to take off.
And be ready on reach.
Positive right climb, girl.
Caribbean Airlines 416, upon approaching Bravo, you're clear to land away runway 09.
Hi, Alice.
Approach Bravo, clear to line up and wait 09.
How is work? We're just departing Barbados, and it looks gorgeous. Oh, it's so good. Right, climb runway heading, or fly runway heading, I should say. Make sure that nose is coming down. We don't want to be...
416, radar contact out of 2,000 feet. You can proceed direct to ticketing now. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Proceed direct to Sikon now and climb maintain flight level 320. Caribbean Islands 416. So now it should let me go on VNAV. LNAV, sorry.
Jet 1 Whiskey Mike, advisor ready copy agency.
It's exactly what it has done.
Ready copy, get Jet 1 Whiskey Mike.
Don't you ever check your WhatsApps? Oh yeah, you sent me a message yesterday. I was on the drive home, Alice, and I had to message Mum and I forgot you messaged me. Yep, sorry. Yeah, you messaged me last night at 5:20. Sorry.
5 second and flight level route, flight level 320.
Yes, we had a lovely day yesterday. Thank you for asking.
Reback is correct.
I honestly, I have over 100 unread DMs in a WhatsApp group I'm in.
Gauge 1011.
Haven't read any of them.
Get to Whiskey Mike.
Curve 9417, the runway 09.
Sorry, Alice.
Is 1607 knots. You're clear for takeoff.
But no, I don't ever check my WhatsApps.
Runway heading 09.
I saw your message and I was going to get back, but I just forgot. Standard pressure.
Curve 9416, you're clear direct Ilopo.
Direct to Ilopo. Caribbean Airlines 416. Okay, I'd say Speedbird. It's not Speedbird.
Radar, Caribbean
Nice direct, sir. That takes us direct to Princess Juliana. And also, Barbados is a tiny island. It's tiny.
Caribbean 418, pleasant good morning to you.
Jodeci, that would be incredible, mate. Jamie could be the cabin crew. I'll be the first officer, Chewie can be the captain. That works for me. Good job it's not important. Well, if it was important, you would have called me, right?
Get Jet 1 Whiskey Mike upon reaching Bravo.
Sorry.
Wait, runway 09.
On reaching Bravo, line up and wait. Runway
Isn't the PMD 757 amazing? Not in comparison with this, no. Flap 0.
Thank you. All aircraft and frequency information. Bravo at Adams is now current. QNH 1011.
1011. Ugh, if I missed any messages, I'm so sorry. You'll eat all the in-plane food. I don't know what there would be on a flight like this. You wouldn't even get food. Maybe you'll get like a cookie or something. I can't imagine you'll get much.
Radar.
Wait, Benny?
Air Caribbean 111 aircraft type 737 Max.
Oh, is it Air Caribbean?
Caribbean Airlines 111. You need to file a flight plan.
Benny.
Oh.
Yeah, very useful that one.
I think it might be useful. I don't know though.
Oh my god. Mate, you've caused trouble in Copenhagen. Now you're causing trouble in Barbados. I'm so sorry, air traffic control. I do bring some interesting characters on your frequency, aka Benny.
Radar contact of 2,300 feet now.
Literally, Matt. Literally.
Lopo, maintain flight level 360.
17360 direct to Lopo.
Honestly, we need to wait and see how MSS 2024 scaled on non-X3D. Probably know if X3D will be core better. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's only what, like 6 weeks away, so it's not that bad. Takeoff lights, landing lights off, and then off, and then the rest of it's good as well. Nice. There you go. I don't think so, Crispy. I'm not sure.
Let's see. Push and start as approved. Face west on Alpha.
There we go. Calling your other half fat. Wait, what? What is that? Wait, Alice, what have you done?
Caribbean 211, thanks.
Caribbean 111, just to confirm, are you going to be pretty quick in the push?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Your pushback clearance is still approved.
Where are we?
Lovely job there. Thank you very much.
Right, so Alvatex is broken because it doesn't track my aircraft. Cool. Let's reopen that software. Oh, look, now it's tracking us. Okay, that's cool.
Actually, aircraft being will not be there.
X3D is massive. I went from a 5800X to a 5800X 3D. Frame time went down massively, which greatly reduced stutters, especially with the Phoenix scenery on VATSIM, etc. All the benchmarks on YouTube disagree with yours. There you go.
Get Jet to 1 Whiskey Mike, radar contact out of 1,800 feet.
I will get music on, but the sounds are
let's
lovely.
See here. For now, continue runway heading.
Yes, he did, Safety.
Runway heading, Clementine.
Guns of shots, mate. This is so much better. I don't like comparing it to PMDG because they're obviously entirely different companies, but this is brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. I love it so much. It flies so well. There's an EFB that I've hidden. There you go. All works as well. You've got a full entire cabin. All the overhead bins open. There's even like obviously you can do each an individual, like there's just so many. It's not obviously, you know, I know these are like USPs and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like it's incredible.
You can proceed direct to Ilopo now.
Like You wouldn't see it in any other aircraft. And also, I mean, that's not the best of it either. I mean, we should probably change this to cruise now, but like, you can literally just change like parts of the plane. I'm gonna sneeze.
Caribbean 418 request.
I sneezed. Yeah, you can change so much, and it's really, really cool. And yeah, everybody needs to try out this plane because it's really, really good. X3D is absolutely revolutionary. The 700 X3D is beating the 700X in nearly every game in its generation behind. I need to get an X3D CPU, Casper, but the thing is, I can probably sell. I mean, what's my CPU going for? Are used a 7950X used. And then just so I can buy it. So 325 quid potentially. Ooh, 320 quid. So yeah, I can get about probably 300 quid for my CPU. And then how much? What you said? Wait for the 9800X3D, didn't you? Does it even exist yet? No, okay, you can't even buy it yet. It's not even out. Oh, it's literally it's brand new. It's coming soon. Because my CPU will fit with this. So I'm just tempted to sell my...
Revolutionary technology. Real world results. That's SAP Business AI. Revolutionary technology.
Anyway, well, yeah, I could buy my new CPU, and then sell my one and get 300 quid back. But yeah. Instead of the star for TNCM, just use the INAV10 via Elopo. What, and don't use the star, just use transition Elopo. I don't know how to unselect the star. It just says actual. Or I just do that. But get this. Rev, how much is this gonna be? That is adorable. How much is it gonna be? The 9950X3D instead, having a CCD exclusive to Flight Sim and running everything else on different ones is so good for streaming. What CCD, Rev? My CPU will sit with this CPU. No, my current... I'm saying as in like the slot. I've got a good slot for it. You would keep my 7950X. That's what I mean. Like, I haven't got a problem with it. Unless it's going to be a huge performance increase. I don't know. I don't know. If it's worth the upgrade and I will genuinely get more frames, then it's worth it. I'm not getting another PC, Rev, if that's what you're on about. So the 9800X3D is amazing. The 9950X3D is insane. I just feel like I'm constantly upgrading my PC. It's all I do with my life. However, I haven't upgraded it for like a year, so... I guess that's just... You got to keep up with modern times and modern technology, don't you? That's the problem. I agree, yes, but like I've got a 7950X, like it's still a fantastic CPU that I've got already. But if it helps the stream, I suppose it's worth it. It could also be a business expense, but miserable touch, yeah. Question. So do you know what? I obviously bought my CPU as a business expense. If I sell the CPU, is that business profit? Or is that not? Bit of a silly question, maybe. I'm not sure. The iFly is so good. He's in some freeware one. Technically, yeah. Technically, I think it is as well, Canada. Because if I bought something on a business expense, it's a business asset. So if I sold that, it would have to be business profit. I would be making a loss, Septi, yeah. But the thing is, I'm not a limited company, so everything that I own is owned by me personally, not as a separate asset. You know, Kenko TV is me, it's not an object, if that makes sense. So I would be privately selling it, because I'm not a limited company. 100% it will be business profit if I sell the CPU. Because I've got to pay tax on that. Ah. I won't be getting that one, Rev, it's fine. It's income, not profit. Yeah, okay, maybe I'm just using the wrong word then. Income. But then if I put it as business income, I've still got to pay tax on it. But I guess that's the way it works. But yeah, of course, I did... Yeah, I would have bought the CPU under a business expense, yes. 100%. But yeah. In with the star and stuff, you can just delete them on the legs page. Okay, well, where so what are we doing? I see what you mean. We're doing this, Adam. Elopo, Humana, Avaki, Lessor, Mapon, Onbed. Is that correct? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's so much better. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. If you make under 11,000 a year, you don't need to declare anything. I make a bit more than 11,000 a year. I think it's not 11,000. It's 12,000 and it's £12,500, I think, which is what you're allowed up to before you have to start paying tax. A bit. A few more pennies. No, mate, honestly, I would have moved out by now if I was earning, like, big money. But yeah. It will help with your self-assessment form, but it's still a business cost. Okay. For every £2,000 you spend on business costs, you'll save £900 on tax. Yeah, to be fair, you've got a point. It's like a seesaw, Matt, isn't it, really? Like, the amount of money that I save from not paying tax on that CPU... Yeah. It's exactly, and then yeah, the least you can do is obviously, you know, when you sell it, then that tax you pay, obviously, because you're selling it for less money than I bought it for, I'm still winning basically. But yeah, it's not too bad. Mrs. Clan, see you later. If you're heading out, have a good work shift. I presume you're working this afternoon, evening, so have a good one. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, as always. If it's an essential business cost, go for it. But don't just buy loads of things for tax. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not just buy loads of stuff for the sheer sake of it and then sell it. Yeah, exactly. You've still got to pay for the product. Exactly. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I shouldn't really ask Twitch chat for tax advice, I know. But then, to be fair, you're in the same position as I am, Matt. Yeah, I don't know if you've got an accountant or whatever. I should really. I mean, I do all of it myself on QuickBooks, but my dad helps me quite a bit, so I'm not sure.
Runway 09, surface winds 1609 and your clear for take.
I mean, the thing is, you can pay an accountant, what, like £500-600 for,
Caribbean Airlines 418.
you can pay... The thing is, accountants know ways of saving money with tax. They know ways that you can put things on mileage or things on this or things on that. So, yeah. And your accountant does everything for you. Yeah, you can stream and you can work while they're doing all your numbers for you. Yeah, and yeah, like you say, you've got two sources of income as well, so it's overlapping. I was in your boat like a year and a half ago, but yeah, not quite. Not quite the same, but my accountant saves me more money each year than he costs. Exactly. This is what I mean. Oh shoot. Cabrian Legends 416. Sorry for Mr. Call there. Hello.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I just turned him off. Oh my god, I've just done the opposite. Sorry, say that again. I've just put the slider on the wrong way. Oops.
That's okay. What is your cruise Mach number for today?
Oh, we can aim for about .77. Caribbean Airlines 416. I keep saying Speedbird.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand. Caribbean Airlines 417 PR.
417, go
there
ahead.
you go.
Yeah,
I turned my music up and turned him off. Mate, this is the last flight, Motley, for now. The first flight I had so much more energy. Whenever I do two flights, I always get knackered on the second one. It's weird. It's weird. So you just asked someone's max speed.
Okay, Caribbean Airlines 416, maintain Mach 78 or greater.
Mach 78 or greater, Caribbean Airlines 416. Is it Caribbean?
417, maintain Mach 78 or less.
There you go. We'll go .80. He's just spreading us all out because I'm not sure how. Oh wow, we're quite
straight in the middle, planning Mach 78.
We should be alright, actually, for a moment. We should be okay.
Okay, get to 1 Whiskey Mike, maintain Mach 78 or less.
We'll go get to it, Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, that's it, Michael. But like Matt said,
radar contact 4,000,
you know, if you get an accountant, you're paying them money, yes, but they're also saving you probably more money than you would not save if you didn't have one. So I need to look into it.
Caribbean 418.
Why is that flashing 8, chat? Is it like not... Or is it because we're not up to that speed yet, maybe? Maybe. Oh, it means it's over speed. Oh, we can do... We were told Mach decimal 7.8 or greater, so we'll just keep it on Mach decimal 7.8 then, I guess. If I got an accountant, it would cost me £2,000 per year. That's crazy. That's that's what, like £140 a month, Michael? Wow. That's ridiculous. £25 a week, yeah. They're crazy money. That's ridiculous.
111,
but
you're clear
they're worth it, I guess.
Via
God, I don't like all this expending. I'm playing in 1080p, Rafa James. Yes, I know, it's criminal. I don't know why I haven't bought a monitor yet. Rev, let me guess, it's gone up in price. Yep, it's gone back up to full price. My own fault.
Turbines 111, Rebec is correct. Advisement fully ready for departure.
Boom, boom, boom. If they wait, but they are saving you £50. Yeah, exactly is what I mean. I wouldn't pay £2,000 a year for an accountant. My parents run a business and they have an accountant. I'm pretty confident they only pay the accountant like £400 or £500 a year.
You're not directly local at the moment.
But yeah.
Yep, directing a local.
I don't know anything about AMD GPUs, Silent.
Runway 09er, the surface.
I only know about
you're cleared for takeoff.
NVIDIA GPUs, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot, Matt. I wouldn't pay any more than £500-600 for an accountant a year, and Michael says you're paying what, nearly 2,000 or something. Accountants in Australia are crazy expensive. Is Austria like Switzerland, where everything's like super expensive? Is it like... I've never been to Austria, but... Are things like quite pricey, Michael? Did I say Australia? I meant Austria. Sorry. Sorry, you're now living down under. I'm tired. Crispy, hello mate, welcome into the stream, hello. I don't know why, this second flight I felt really tired. I had loads of energy in the first one, and then I had lunch, and now, yeah. I'm just all over the place. Cows, not kangaroos. I don't know. Yeah, that's the animals you have. That's the animals you have. But yeah, I don't know. I need to get a monitor. I need to get a CPU. But I also need to move out. And quite frankly, moving out is top of my priority list over getting a new monitor. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with living here. But I need freedom. I need independence. Not, you know, I still have it, but like it's not to the same level, is it? You know, sell the plate? No, that was my decision. I'm not selling it.
Radar contact out of 1,000.
Has moving out taken the top spot from karting? Rev, I'm turning down karting this Friday, mate. It might well have done. No one will buy the plate off me, Septi. That's the problem. To make money from a plate, you need need someone to buy it for you. I refuse to sell it. I would like to like get a new car as well, but like, you know. I'll never be able to just afford a brand new car outright. I'll have to do it on PCP or HP or whatever you call it.
No problem.
What a feeling. That's the thing, you need to weigh up if you get a new car. Like, do you lease it? Do you pay a deposit and then pay it off? Or...
And just so you know, the call sign for that airline is Caribbean Airlines.
What did Benny say?
Caribbean. Thank you very much.
What did he say? I don't know. Beethoven, currently a Mitsubishi Colt. But it still works. It still gets me to A to B. Like, it'll be a waste of money if I, It'll be a waste of money if I get a new car, really. But, I don't know. Move out. Priority. Bosh. For what reason, though? Are you just busy, or are you actually turning it down? I'm busy the day after. But, yeah. It's like another 80 quid. It's like £120 each time I go karting. And it's like, I'd love to do it, but I've already been karting like twice last like 2 weeks, so. Where'd you see that from, Casper? Have they announced it, or? What a feeling. Cars are 100% an expense that you'll never get back. Yeah, I mean, if you buy a house, value goes up. If you buy a car, value goes down, you know? So, yeah. Plus VAT. Gonna make it happen. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I won't be long. We're almost halfway to St. Martin. I'll be back 2 seconds.
Cabin Airlines 417, request to leave for 15 minutes. Cabin Lines 417.
Caribbean Airlines 111, you can proceed direct to Ilopo now. Climb maintain flight level 320.
I'm maintaining 320 and direct Ilopo.
Yeah, I would get kicked if I wasn't responding to ATC. But it's fine.
Sorry, somebody was calling me before.
Yeah, Cabin Lines 417, request to leave for 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's approved.
15 minutes. You're going for 15 minutes. It's fine. Who names a waypoint pasta? I mean, yeah, that's a good point actually. Pasta. Where are you flying? Where are you flying over? Oh, you got food, Adam. No worries, mate. Enjoy the food. I'm really thirsty now. I've had that bacon. I responded to you. Maybe not ATC though. Guys, it's what arrival? It's an RNAV. Do I need to program in anything for an RNAV? Other than course, I guess. The course doesn't really matter, but I guess I don't really need to even do this, but minimums is a shout. Yes, thank you. 096. I love the scrolling on the iFly Max, by the way. The scrolling is so good. The RNAV... See, that's what I was on about, Rev. I didn't know if there was an RNAV frequency, but half the time you're just trolling about one, so I don't know if they exist or not. But yeah. ILS is backup. There is no ILS, and it's St. Martin. Minimums, wasn't it? It was minimums. Minimums are 700. I would do anything for... Is that the song that's playing? No, it's not. God, the music choice that Spotify have given us is so boring today. Like, give me something good, Spotify. Please. 700, there we go. 700, bosh. Tune the VOR then. Oh. VORs exist. But that's a backup though, right? So if we tune in 113.0, that's the VOR. Yes, VORs exist. Thank you for your sarcasm, chat. Ben, cheers for the follow, mate. Welcome. And if you know what I mean, put some miles on it. Right. Are we... I don't think we've got ATC for arrival, no. ATC will have to leave us as we're flying over Ilopo. We're flying over Dominica, the island of Martinique. I've never been to the Caribbean, but I'd love to go. I would love to go. RNAV doesn't use VOR localizer. I don't know what it uses. I've got absolutely no idea what it uses. Miles on it. Dun dun the city with the engine running. Do upon your dream. Oh, RNAV VNAV. So wait, is it manual? Do I have to? Oh no, RNAV VNAV's all done through my own flighting, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, VORs exist at least for now. Wait, are they getting rid of VORs soon, Rev? I don't know what I'm talking about, Rev. Sorry. I'm tired. They're getting rid of VORs slowly but surely. Oh. Is it just because they're old technology or something? Maybe. It's way too bright. We can ink it in if you know what I mean. Put some miles on it. You've only been trained to fly RNAV using LNAV/VNAV. Oh, okay. Because VORs cost lots of money to maintain. Are they radars? Like, is it actually a physical thing, like on the end of a runway or something that needs to be, like, cleaned? I don't know. I've got no idea, guys. This is above my pay grade now. I don't have a clue what an LPV is. You can press approach to get the final approach course and glide path on RCP approaches. Oh, really? Oh, so you can use the app button on RNAV.
Caribbean Airlines 416 PRK.
Caribbean Islands 416, hello.
Caribbean Airlines 416, when ready, you can descend to cross Ilopo at flight level 110, correction 120.
When ready, we'll start descent to cross Ilopo at flight level 120, Caribbean Airlines 416.
Actually, I'll tell you what, Caribbean Airlines 416, make that flight level 100.
We'll make that flight level 100 by Ilopo, Caribbean Airlines 416. Cool.
Caribbean Airlines 417, you back with me?
Oh, he's not there. Right. Okay, so let's confirm. Ilopo, we need to be at flight level 100. So if we just do /100, flight level 100 at Ilopo. I don't know if that's going to update top of descent, but we'll start descent when we reach TOTD even. A low performance vehicle like your Colt. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. If it's a physical structure that needs to be calibrated frequently, they often like a witch hat. I'm so confused. My brain is hurting. Benny, it depends how far back you are, but yes, chances are, oh my god, you're miles away. But Benny, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we'll wait for you, Benny. There'll be time. There'll be time. But yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. From 32 kilometers to 10 kilometers. Damn. Well, it's not kilometers, it's flight level, but yeah. It gives us 40 miles. We've got to descend 22,000 feet in 40 miles. Can someone Can someone work out the rate of descent per minute? We're at flight level 320 now, and we've got 40 miles till we have to reach flight level 100. No? Oh. Well, you all seem intelligent with your VNAV stuff, and then I asked you a simple question to work out rate of descent, and you can't answer it, so... Nice. Yeah, Adam's not back. I think ATC want to get him a top of descent, but it's fine. Be back soon. Are we close? Yeah, we're on descent soon, mate. We're on descent soon.
The aircraft calling, you cut out there.
Hello, Planzo. It's been ages. How are you? Welcome to one of the greatest planes in Microsoft Flight Simulator, Planzo.
What? For, are we talking about air controllers?
Yeah, that car.
Yeah, but which FIR particular? Piarco, Curacao, which one?
I'm not getting paid to fly this Cloud Surfer. You know it. Hand on heart. Like, I've been sent this plane, I can do whatever I want about it. I have not signed any paperwork. I have not been paid a single penny from iFly. I'm just saying it's a good plane.
No, I don't let people
I
wait
would,
that long,
I
so
would not.
it's all good.
I would not just like.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Thank you very much.
You know I'm legit with this stuff. I haven't paid for the plane. No, that's my reward, I guess. But I don't know.
Curve line 417 PR.
It's not out yet. No. Adam. How do I get Adam's attention? We need.
Curve line 416 PR.
It could be an 416. Hello, again.
Yeah, you got 417 there. Just ask him to give me a ping.
Yeah, he literally just called. I think he stepped over you just then. So you're 416. I said Speedbird.
Ah, okay, 417. You here?
It's on 417.
The timing.
417, welcome back. When ready, you could descend to cross Ilopo at flight level 120.
Is that a volcano or just a hill? I think it's just a really big hill.
Flight level 120.
There is some volcanoes in some of these like islands, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like there's no top to it, is there? So Caribbean Speedbird 416. No idea anymore. But yeah, paid by the subs. Oh, well, yes and no. I mean, it's just part of the, part of what I do, I suppose. But yeah. Brooks, I've got no idea, unfortunately. I don't know when it's out. I don't know when, how much it will be or when it's out. All I know is that they are currently in the process of uploading loads of liveries to the launcher here. So I don't think it's changed since we last checked, but there's definitely a lot more liveries here than there was this time yesterday. So yeah, there's quite a few to choose from. Obviously, there will be community liveries as well. But they're the ones that are available at the moment. So yeah, like I want you guys to have it sooner rather than later. I don't want it to be like a week, 2 week, 3 week wait. I don't think it will be. Personally, I don't think it will be, but we'll see. We'll see. Within a week, surely. I hope so, for your sake, really. But I don't know. To me, this plane feels finished. There's a few obviously minor things that have been recommended, but they are very minor. You can fly a plane without CPDLC, so it is a very complete aircraft for sure. And this is my third flight in it, and I haven't had any major issues. I haven't had any WASM crashes. I have had no bugs. Like it's been really, really good. So yeah, this will be payware. Yeah, this is definitely not freeware. Yeah, this will be payware. What arrival are you doing? We are on the... Well, we're not actually on a star. I'm just on the RNAV 10 with the something transition. Aluba 1 or Aluba transition or something like that. Yeah, it's just 10 pretty much. I'm gonna have to have a nap between these streams. I am absolutely exhausted. I don't know why. It's like almost lightheadedness exhausted. It's weird.
Terminal lines 111, what's your Mach number?
Oh, Benny. Mach number.
0.8.
There we go.
Okay, Caribbean Airlines 111. Maintain Mach decimal 78 or less.
I'm curious to find out the price. $70 sounds reasonable. Yeah. I asked earlier and people were saying about $60, $70 mark. So yeah. Fabio, cheers to the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I have to put in. It begins giving me disconnect and big circle. Right, my waypoints after Ilopo, Luke. I've got Umani, Avaki, and Lisor, Mapon, Onbed. And those waypoints take you in really nicely to where you need to be. I don't know if you just wanted to copy those, but these are the ones that I've got. So you can copy those if you want. Umana, Avaki, Alessor, and then Mapon. But yeah. I'll take in the configs can be managed by liveries. Yes, Alfie. So you can have basically if you change any settings in the EFB that are not like global ones, it will be saved for the livery. So if we're an American, for instance, you'll see up here this is in degrees centigrade on temperature. If I come down here and then change the I think it's panel style general potentially. Yeah, if I change it to US system, let's say we're an American. Oh, I need to click set. There you go. You'll see that it's now Fahrenheit. So I can imagine that the American liveries will have the Fahrenheit ones and the Imperial saved automatically. But like now I've done this US system, if I load up as like a Ryanair or a different Max, it will change it back to metric. So yeah, it's all livery dependent, which is good. There is some settings that I believe could potentially be global, but I'm not. It's not the end of the world if they're not really. Just change them again. But yeah. Can the creators set the config? Oh, got the livery creators. I believe so. Yeah. I don't know 100%, but I think so. That's a question for Steve and people who make the liveries. I mean, they've all got custom. Unfortunately, annoyingly, the plane we're flying now doesn't have a custom interior. But
okay, Caribbean Airlines 416, you're about to enter non-radar airspace, so I'll need you to report when 10 DME inbound in LOPO.
No problem. We'll do. We'll call you again. 10 miles before Alopo. Caribbean Airlines 416. Bye.
And that's also at flight level 100. Caribbean Airlines 417, same for you. You will be crossing the line.
Is this Discord just gone, or was that mine?
20 miles.
I don't think that was mine.
Into non-radar airspace. You can descend across Ilopo.
That's his Discord.
At flight level 120, and report when 10 DME inbound Ilopo.
How do I put a ring around?
Descend flight level 120 level Ilopo, and report when 10 DME before Ilopo. Caribbean Airlines 407.
And get Jet 1 Whiskey Mike Bianca.
Get the 1 Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Okay, when ready, sir, you can descend to cross Ilopo at flight level 120. Correction,
Let me cook.
100. And also, you'll be entering there.
Shit, I put that in the wrong place.
4 miles, so you can
I didn't cook.
When 10 DME inbound Ilopo.
When ready, descend to cross the Lopo flight level 10, sir, and
I cooked.
Yeah, we'll report 10 DME from the Lopo. Get there, Whiskey Mike.
And that needs to be. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, well, we can't speak to him because we're in uncontrolled airspace. I can't speak to the guy. Did he say flight level 100 10 miles before or flight level 100 at Ilopo? Hello, Emma. How are you? Hi. Yeah, I think $50 is reasonable, and they would make a lot of sales. You are correct. It's non-radar controls. It's not uncontrolled. Oh, so I can still speak to him, can I? 10 miles before. That's what I thought he said as well, Rev. So great minds think alike. I trust you. So we need to be at 10,000 feet, 10 miles before Ilopo, which is obviously what we've just programmed in. So I've put in a radius of 10 miles around Ilopo, but then I've also manually put in a waypoint 10 miles before Ilopo in order to set a flight level that we need to reach at that waypoint.
And Caribbean Airlines 418, you can maintain
Crazy.
decimal
Funny if it's called Benji, welcome home. Hello. How else would you call him? Well, you said it was like uncontrolled or something.
11178 or less.
I got a bit confused.
Mach 78 or less.
Does that mean we have ATC inside? Is he controlling us for the Caribbean as well? For the arrival as well? I hope so. Oh, look at those water masks. Damn. We are definitely in the Caribbean. What happened to the KEKW emoji? What the fuck? It's the exact same, Alfie, no? What's different about it? Non-radar controlled, it's procedural control from there. What's the difference? Does that mean that they can't give me a vector? We have to follow the flight plan. Is that correct? The city with the engine running. Oh. What? Why has Alfie got Mario humping Sonic as his KEKW emoji? Alfie, what kind of virus have you installed? I'm so confused. It's true! Predictions, yes. Right. Start prediction. I'll give you 10 minutes because we're still on descent. There you go. Ian, there are kids here. Don't show that. Alfie sent us a picture. You know. He cannot separate on radar. It's a position reports and separation on time and directions. Do I have to do anything different, or could I just wait for him to speak to me? Oh, is that Knuckles? Sorry, not Mario. Knuckles. There we go. Yo, 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 how you doing? Maxim TV's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, we're on descent into St. Martin, mate. I'm very tired, but I'm well. I'm well. It just looked like Mario, but Knuckles is the red one that works with Sonic, right? I did just say Mario, yes, because Mario and Sonic, they have made games before together. Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympics. Valid game, by the way. What I played, mate, is so good. Honestly, I don't know how much of this people have seen, but like the fact you can change like all the cabin lights and stuff like that, it's phenomenal. It just doesn't. I don't know. I love it. I love it so much. And just everything works. We've got all the doors armed. We obviously worked our way through the cabin. It's so good. I can't wait for you guys to get it because it's, yeah. You will love it even more than I love it, and I love it very, very much. PMDG, take note, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much more I can fly the 737-800NG. Now I've got this in my hangar. This just beats any other aircraft. Like this is the Phoenix of the 737. I don't know when it's out, Benchy, unfortunately. I'm not sure. What country St. Martin's in? St. Martin. I think I could be wrong. It's a very good question. Or is it? Yeah. St. Martin is in St. Martin. But it's a French-owned territory, I think. Netherlands. Oh. Do the wipers actually wipe away the rain? There's only one way to check that. Although we're not... I don't think we're low enough for rain on our windscreen yet. I was going to put rain on. But yeah. God, I'm getting like a headache. I don't know why. It's not good. You chat giving me a headache. No, I'm joking. Sorgsack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Did you ever send a KLF 07? No. 416, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys heading back down to Barbados?
I doubt it, to be honest. I think we'll be finished up in St. Martin, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's alright. Just wanted to make sure if you'd like to stay on or not. Grand, thank you.
No worries at all. I appreciate you coming on for this one. Thank you. No problem. Do the return. No, Murph, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely, I don't know. I feel worse for wear. I don't know why. Ian, are you still in his airspace? But this bit is non-radar control, so he can't see me. So he has told you to report when I'm 10 miles away from Ilopo. Gotcha. He can't see me, but I can hear him. That makes sense. Isn't the max free for? It's a free update. No, oh, sorry, you're talking about a different version, Black FC. Yes. We are getting an Asobo 737 Max. Whether or not that... I can't see that being better than this one. I'm not saying... I mean, it comes with the sim. I can't, for the life of me, see that Asobo have done a better job than this. Hi, Bruce. Hello. We have a visitor, but you can't really see him because he's down here. Say hello. Bruce. Bruce. Oh, I'm not opening the door. You got yourself in here. Do you want to see Bruce? I'll show you Bruce real quick. Or not, because I haven't set up the app on my phone. I don't know if the app will work. Hang on. But yes, this plane is amazing. Bear with. I don't even have EPOC Cam installed. Or is it Camera Hub? Elgato Camera Hub. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Loading, loading, loading. It's not working. God damn it. Bruce, do you want to... I mean, you're going to have to go now, because I'm landing a plane. I need to sort out that camera. Sorry. Alfie will probably regret... Mate, we slammed it into Gatwick earlier, Alfie, so... Don't regret anything, mate. Do not regret anything. And we're almost approaching 10 miles. There you go. Oh, look how cool this is. I love this. All right. And Caribbean owns 416, so we're just reporting now to 10 miles before Ilopo.
Sorry, aircraft calling, say again.
Caribbean owns 416, 10 miles before Ilopo.
Caribbean Airlines 416, thanks very much. You're about to leave my airspace to the northwest. San Juan Center is offline. Radar service now terminated. Frequency change to Unicom approved. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Frequency change approved. 12 8. Thank you very much. Caribbean Airlines 416. Have a good one. Bye.
Take care.
I was hoping. I was hoping he would stay on and control us, but I don't think he's got permission to. That's a shame. I'm sure he would if he could. Right, down to about. We'll go down to 6,000 feet now. We'll carry on that descent rate down to 6,000. Ian, what have you done? What have I done? Oh, prediction mode not enabled on... Don't worry. Alvatex is broken again. Half the place is Unicom. Yeah. I didn't realise... I mean, I spoke... Oh my god, everything's crashed. Everything's... Oh my god. There you go. Nice. Right, we're in approach. We're in approach. Alvatex. It is becoming that. It's like that's the second skill issue that Alvatex has had today. The second skill issue. But there we go. Right, perfect. I'm happy. We'll get... actually, we won't get landing lights on yet. It's a little bit early. We're turning left. We're flying directly over Ilopo now. And what I want to do is also get the speed back to 250 because we're coming in quite quickly now. We'll get the speed all the way back. Rev, this looks way too bloomed. I don't like the look of the sim. I might turn bloom off. Exclamation mark start. Oh, does that work? That's more of a project fly thing though, isn't it? Oh, shoot. It does still work. Wow. Septi, you've got a much better memory than I have. I didn't even realise that existed. Okay, well, there you go. It works, Adam. Thank you, Septi, though, for helping us out. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're going to do a good job. My head is like pulsating, but we're fine. Yeah, what I think I'll do, chat, I think after we land in St. Martin, I'll go away for a bit, get some rest, and I'll see if I do feel better this evening, then we'll go live again. I'll try and cook up another flight, although my keyboard is now disconnected from my PC. Oh, God. Shit. I pressed the Bluetooth button on my... Okay. Whew! Panic over. If I'm feeling better, he's ducking us out. No, I genuinely... I don't know why. Ever since I finished the first flight, I just felt not great, but I'm fine. Right. 2,600 or above at Umana. 2,600 feet or above. Okay. So... It's saying, well, it's advising 1,600 feet at Debir. We don't have Debir on our flight plan, but I would imagine that Debir... Well, Debir is 4.9 DME out. So, let me cook. So, if I type in... after map on... Yeah, TNCM. So, if I go fix and go on to next page, we're going to add a fix of TNCM. Tango November Charlie Mike. And we're going to have a radius of 4.9. I don't know if you can do decimals in this. No, it just goes up to 5. Okay. So when we reach this bit here, which is basically lessor. So I suppose we can put the restriction on lessor, really. So at lessor, we need to be at 1,600 feet. It's saying 1,700 or above, though. Oh, the planes already knows what it's doing, I guess. It's fine. Unit RNAV chart, not the star one. I was using the VOR chart. Oh! This is the one I should be paying attention to. It says 2,600 feet by a Vaki. So I guess we'll get in 2,600. And that should show us that we're reaching 2,600 at a Vaki. The VNAV is perfect on this plane. It's genuinely amazing. Yeah, lessor's at 1,700 feet or above. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my phone's still an Epoch cam from earlier. I don't want that. Go away. There you go. Minimums has been put in 700 feet for minimums. Minimums is done. How did you set the minimums really quickly? I've got a mouse with a scroll wheel that like keeps scrolling, if that makes sense. It doesn't stop scrolling. So it means that I can do like things like this. So you can see the QNH going really high and then really low. What is the QNH actually at St. Martin? TNCM. 1011. It's no wind. We got no excuse for a slammer. It's calm winds. I remember when we flew here when there was like a storm or a hurricane or something. I can't remember 100%, but something like that. Do 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 do. No, exactly. The issue is between the chair and the cockpit. Right, perfect. We've got about 25 miles to run, roughly. We are still on Unicom as well. I don't know if anyone's actually on Unicom or near me, so... Yeah, there's no one else on Unicom. There's no point me even saying anything. Actually, there is a point, because there's someone who's going to be departing out of St. Martin in MD-11. I'll let them know when I'm on a closer final. Outside with the dog, dedicated to watching stream. Coffee in one hand, Ian in the other. Mate, you're insane. You actually, wait, are you walking your dog right now in like a park? I love that. The most I've done is like listen to a stream while I was driving home. As like almost like a podcast. That's the most I've ever done. I wouldn't walk my dog while drinking coffee while watching Gank. Like that's a craziness. Zed Boy, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragon, I know. I know some people as well that live there that the storm's going to directly hit them as well, which is, it sucks. But it's one of them things that you can't stop Mother Nature, unfortunately. But Tay, we don't know the release day and we don't know the price, unfortunately. I hope it's sooner rather than later for your guys' sake. But yeah, I don't know. They haven't told me anything. I don't think they've told anybody anything. But yeah, I don't know a release date or anything. Unfortunately, I've got 28 unread emails. Of which 0 of them I care about. Only 1 of them I care about, actually. I care about 1 of them. Gosh. We all know, you know, how can I prove it to you that I don't know the release date of the iFly? I don't know how I can possibly prove that to you. I don't. Why would they give me, out of all streamers, permission to know what the release date is? I mean, I don't slip up. I'm quite good with, like, stuff like this, but... Yeah. Just time for landing, Flying Brick. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. They haven't even said the price. Nope. All they've said is that we're going to get cabin announcements. They're going to change the cabin layout so you can have it all economy. As, like, an option, anyway. And we're getting a 737 MAX 8 200 variant as well. And they've also mentioned that if you do get the plane for 2020 now, it's a free update to 2024. So, that's good. Oh, you're drinking Kenko coffee. That's crazy. Drinking Kenko coffee while watching Kenko. Mind blown. Yeah. My dad had a white flat or something yesterday. And my dad literally just wanted a coffee. And he doesn't know all these like coffee terms. He's not a coffee person. And he was like, I just want a flat white, please. And he was just like, I don't want this. I don't want an espresso. I don't want a latte. I just want a coffee. I'm just like, yeah. I think flat white was probably the best one he could have gone for, but it was so small. Like, he just wanted he wanted loads more, but it was like £4.80. Crazy. Crazy. Ian, you're going to be on for another hour. That's when our anniversary is. I don't know if I'll be able to make it another hour, mate, but we'll see. Latte is the best. Dump caramel syrup in there and it's perfect. I've had one latte in the past. I mean, you guys have all seen this video of me drinking a latte, right? I will show you it and find it again if I haven't got it. Oh, I won't have it right now. Where would I find the video of me? It would be in Michael's DMs. Somewhere. Although me and Michael do talk quite a bit. Bear with. I don't like coffee, by the way. That's what I'm trying to get at here. I don't like coffee. Oh my god, we're only back to August. Michael, we talk so much. Please stop messaging me. In a good way. Okay, it's in a good way. There we go. I found it. Right. Rude, I'm sorry. Rev, I say the same for you as well. All you do is yap, Rev. All you do is yap. Right. Can you just, right, hang on. Whoa. Right. Drinking the coffee. Notice my facial expression, okay? First ever coffee I've ever had at the age of 24. Yep. Right there. That was the moment I realized I do not like coffee and I never want coffee again. That was a latte. It's disgusting. I had that taste in my mouth for the rest of the day. Yeah. Disgusting. Why would you ever drink coffee? Just have a hot chocolate or just drink water. So much better. Just honestly, don't understand. How can you drink a latte and enjoy it? It's so bitter. It's so dry. It's disgusting. Oh, it's meant to wake you up. Water is elite. Thank you, Alfie. It is elite. Water is life, Alfie. Add sugar. Or add like a sweetener or something. Oh, I don't know. You're such a child, it's scary. I haven't grown up yet. In height. Right. Okay, we'll go a little bit more. Water is awful. Like, I can't drink plain water. Why can't you, though? I know it's no taste to it, but... yeah, I suppose... it's the same as you like, oh, why don't you like latte? It's the same argument, I suppose. But, yeah. Flaps, we will get those down. We don't need to just yet. We will obviously announce that we're doing, well, where we are, though. Well, we go speed now. We're going speed 200 now. We'll go speed 180 just before we make this turn if we can make it. And we'll go set flaps down to 5 degrees. Mockers are good. Yeah, you can get like caramel mockers, can't you? I think. Standard pressure. Yeah, thank you. 1011. There we go. We're off standard pressure. Cheers, chat. And we're going to reach 2,600 feet directly over Avaki. We'll go flaps 10. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. Sorry the second flight's been, like, not as vibey, but I am genuinely exhausted. I don't know why, but... that's sick. It sounds amazing as well. Andrew, I don't know, mate. I've got no idea. Just the modelling of this plane is phenomenal. Okay, we're going to go 160 till 4. We'll get the flaps down to 15. Oh, no, we won't do that until the gear's down. We'll level out the wings. Perfect. And St. Martin traffic, Caribbean Airlines 416. We're on a 8-mile final. No, correction, 10-mile final. Runway 10. We'll let you know when we are on short final. Cool. Right, let's click the approach button. That'll take us down with the RNAV. And we will go gear
2500
down. Sounds incredible. How can you not love this aircraft? Sorry, Cass. I know. I'm a disappointment. I'm a liability. Flat 30. Flat 30 set. VREF is going to be 145 plus 5. 150 is our final approach speed. We'll go down 150 now. Speed 150. Missed approach altitude if we are going around. Is an immediate right-hand turn following the hazard beacons up to 4,000 feet. So we'll set missed approach altitude 4,000. Minimums is set 1,800 feet. Continuous on the engines. Landing lights are on. Speed brakes armed. And yeah, they're armed. Cool. I'll take control of the plane. Let's not go around. Yeah, let's not go around. Setting VREF on final is scary. I do everything last minute, as explained in the Gatwick arrival earlier. Right, flat 30. I'm happy. Autopilot, auto throttle. Cool. We now have control of the plane. That's scary. Right, we're good. I'm happy. If the sim's too loud, let me know. It should be okay though. All we've got to do is get it on the markers. I want to fly as close to the beach as I can, if possible. Let's zoom in once more on the range here as well. Perfect. Oh, it's key and it's fantastic to fly, mate. That's me with the trim wheel. I'm just trimming the plane up slightly. It feels like it's not. I don't know if it's like flyable. I don't know what it is, but it just feels like that it responds so nicely. It's a pleasure to fly. I know it's doing everything I'm asking it to do. Like, I know that's how planes work, but it is really gentle.
Approaching minimum.
Sounds incredible as well. Speed.
Minimum.
We're going to continue the approach. And St. Martin traffic, Juliana, Caribbean Airlines 416. We are on short final now, runway 10. Sim looks awesome. Sounds awesome. Looks awesome. We're now too high, but that's correctable with the speed. We're maintaining about 150 on the speed if possible. Just make sure we're back on the glide path there.
And traffic Tom 724 is taxiing to...
Nice, and that's the guy. He's in the MD-11 departing. So we just need to keep an eye on him. I don't know, Kian.
300.
Haven't tried. Can you keep the auto throttle on in the max? It's a good question.
200.
I just disable it, but right over the beach.
100. 50. 40. 30.
Idle.
20. 10.
Beautifully does it. Centerline, reversers, green, auto brake decel, spoilers. Much better than our Gatwick landing. Awesome. Look, you got the little cruise ships in the distance as well. We're going to roll out till the end. Nice. See, I can do the hard stuff. Whoa. I can land the plane in more difficult places easier. Just turn it around here. Of course we have a replay, Septi. Of course we'll have a replay. I just made like 10 people very rich. Why? Speed brakes in, flaps up. Well, because you're going to be buying the aircraft. Landing gear's still there, yeah. Thanks, Prime. Come back anytime you like. Yes, our landing gear's still intact. The plane looks so hot, though. It's so much fun to fly. Oh, the point system. Yes. Hi, Red Arrow. Not Red Arrow. It sounds like Red Arrow. Right. And Julian on traffic. Caribbean is 416. We're just vacating the runway and we'll vacate as soon as we can. Cool. Right, we'll keep all that on for a moment. I don't really want to touch this too much. We just need to get off the runway. There you go. This is the Gaia Sim. Yeah, this is default Asobo. We do own the payware one, but I think this Gaia Sim one's better from what I've heard. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's the plane in front of me that's just lined up. He's going to be... we can't vacate on the first one. It's the second one we have to vacate on. He's going to want to get out of here at some point. You cannot wait to get this. I have waited... I've wanted a Mac for so bloody long. Yup. It is gorgeous. And there's loads and loads and loads of liveries you guys can choose from as well. Which makes it even better. Right, we'll vacate. I think it's... No, it's this one, isn't it? This one takes you to the... GA stands. I think we've got to vacate here. Oh, the brake sounds. Love it. The little swing as well. When you're turning the plane, you notice that all of the way that the G-forces, the way the weight swings the plane, like you swing out. That's so cool. And Junior on traffic, Caribbean Airlines 416 vacated, runway 10.
175 final minimum approach speed.
Cool. Right, good luck, Adam. The other plane's just pushing it now. There will be a Southwest. There will be, I promise you, Andrew. There's already been previews of Southwest liveries. There will be a Southwest livery. What model match is that showing? A LATAM. Okay. I think it should be a LATAM MD-11, but it's good enough. It probably means you're turning too quick. Yeah, but it's fun to do it. Like, it's like a roller coaster. You go really, really quick and then suddenly turn. You go to the side of your seats. Ready? Oh, it didn't do it then. Never mind. Right, we'll go and park it. Have we got a remote stand so we can watch everybody? We'll go Bravo 5.
Roger, engine line traffic.
It says too small, but I'm going there anyway.
417.
Yes, Razone, mate, 100%. It's the Phoenix version of a 737 is the way I look at it. It's got every feature plus loads more that you need. Like, it's epic. It's really, really good. What could possibly go wrong? I know. This is what I mean. I'll be a good tester.
Caribbean Airlines 417 short final 10.
Right, Adam's coming in on short final. Let's just watch Adam's landing. We'll keep it rolling very slightly forwards. And we'll see if we can just catch Adam's landing here. There you go. Right over the beach, Adam. Gorgeous. The toilet can be flushed, Pasco. Not yet, but in a future update, it will be able to. But everyone's coming on final. Go on, Adam. Nice. See, these are the streams that we remember because all of you guys are so well behaved. Oh, shit. I know, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, we've gone past the line. Talk about well behaved. Timing. Oh, the sound. Okay. That's better. Reverse. Parking brake on. We need to turn the APU on. APU start sound. Stand by. Good landing, Adam. Adam, you could park Bravo 4. APU start sound. Listen to this. In a sec, when it wants to start. It's the sound of it, Andrew. It's kind of being drowned out by the engines. Hello, Zanister, mate. It's so good. I want you guys to have it sooner rather than later. It's so good. Strobes, yeah, we should probably turn them off. We need to turn the engines off as well. I just had to get the APU running. Parking brake's definitely on, which is good. I can release my brakes. Is anyone coming in on final that I need to be aware of? Okay, we've got Murph on final. Right, Murph, then Luke, then Benny. Cool. We'll make sure we get all of you all of you landed. APU 1, APU 2. We got 2 blue, 1 red. Right, this is what you want to hear. Ready? I need a good... it's a good camera view. Here we go. Engine 2, engine 1 dead. The engines look so good. It's a little whistle. I know Planzo. It's shocking. Oh, Emmanuel, fantastic. Everything about it, mate. It's perfect. Literally everything. Even this little red and black rod turns when you lower the flaps and higher them. Which changes jack screws in the wing. Like, it's all modelled. Right, we'll request deboarding. I want to watch Murph land, actually. Right, that should be deboarding requested. Let's go and disarm and open the doors. I don't know if we'll get the stairs to us very soon, but we'll make sure we disarm the stairs, disarm the door and open the door. Although we've just opened the door to non-stairs, but they're connecting anyway. We'll disarm this door. We'll head to the back of the cabin, disarm you and open you, and then we'll disarm you.
We get there, we'll see my short final when we're there.
Nice. Right, Murph's on final. We're going to watch Murph landing. Mate, this PMDG has nothing on this. I don't even know if I really want to fly there. I will literally be depressed if I fly the 737-800. I will be depressed. This plane is just goated, man. It's so much better. You can change, like, it's just every... Oh, let's do the cabin lighting, actually. The FAP works. Like, come on. Right, we'll turn off that, turn off that. We'll turn on the boarding / deboarding in both. Really? Yes, really now, Murph, because I know you're on final, but I had to show cabin lighting. Look, you're still miles away, Murph. I had it all planned. I had it all planned. Yes, we can see interior lighting at night. If you want to see that, I will happily show you that. Yes, 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 yes. No, that I can see. Now I can see the cloth arm disc up. I understand how there's been so many slide incidents. Yeah, it's so small to see, isn't it? I know. It's crazy. Nice. Get her down, Murph. Well in. He wanted to fly with me today. I'm so glad he did. That was a lovely landing, Murph. And in one of the most beautiful parts of the world as well. Get in. Well done. And Adam's parked beside us as well. Well, we should be deboarding soon, actually. I'm not really too sure. Yeah, neither, Septi. Genuinely neither. It's just little things like just this. Like, you wouldn't expect it. It's just so good. Like, this just my OCD loves this. I can't open up the small ones, but so good. You can also open up the tray tables on like some of these. Nice. Well done, Murph. That was awesome. Just picked up the A330. Can't wait to take it out for a spin. Anyway, yeah, the iFly is a fantastic aircraft. It is really, really good. Anyway, right, we are deboarding. 7 out of 189 passengers. Yeah, I think we got 2 more people to come in on final. Let's get the GPU connected. So if we head down here, System 8, it's got a fantastic EFB as well. There's so much involved in this. I kind of lose my way around it because it's just, there's pages inside pages inside pages. Right, connect to ground power. We will turn off the APU now. Make sure the strobes are turned off as well, because we should turn those off a lot earlier than we did. Anti-collision light off. Logo can remain on. Fuel pumps. Hydraulic power. Heat probes. Packs off. UO open. APU bleed can remain off as well. And there we go. Does the rain get wiped? Very good questions. Shall we see if the rain gets wiped away, chat? Let's put it on rainy mode. Right. Currently absolutely raining, yeah? Really bad weather in St. Martin. Do the wipers work? Yes, they do. Although that's a really slow wiper. I need a bit more than that. So it seems it wipes away the bigger... It wipes away the bigger droplets. Not the smaller ones. See what I mean? Like, if you turn it on... the sounds. So no, it doesn't do anything. So like, if you're looking at the tree in the distance, unfortunately the tree doesn't become any more clear when you do that. So yes, the wipers don't really wipe, chat. Although I've just realised because we got window heats off, it's now steamy up in here. Lovely. Right, let's put ourselves back to lovely. Oh, now the ground's all wet. Oh well.
Should try to get there almost about runway vacated.
Yeah, exactly, Jan. Like the wait, have I just? Oh no, you've just vacated. The infrastructure's just not in MSFest 2020. Exactly. But yeah, it's little things like this. Like I shown this earlier on stream today. Like just the attention to detail in just this GPU connection bit. It has its own like GPU cart and everything. But yeah. Great detail too. Everything about this plane's great detail. I need to show you the interior lighting as well, actually. There's the that's the landing tail strike prevention system thingy mabobby. So if this gets pushed inwards, I think it like sends an alarm to the cabin to say that you've tail striked. I don't know how legit that is. I don't know. But, yeah. Tail skid. Oh, is that what it's called? Is it called a tail skid? Oh, there you go. Tail skid then. Was it the 737 or A320 that had the really bad wipers in real life? Oh, I don't know about real life. No idea. 141 feet per minute, Alfie. Well, you can thank everybody. Alfie put 188k on a slam. Murph, you're about to win loads and loads and loads of points. Oh, that was G's. Oh, I haven't even got Alvatex. Oh, Alvatex said the landing rate was 180, so luckily it was still under, because I remember you predict on Alvatex, don't you? Where's the other two on final? Are you inbound? Ah, okay. So we've got Luke on final, then Benny. We've got 2 more landings coming in. We can literally see Luke right now, actually. Let's head over to the beach, and we'll watch this landing from here. 200 on the dot. Nice, Adam. That's like the perfect landing as well. Ooh, ooh. I got no ooh, 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 ooh. It's a very nice scenery for freeware, actually. Also, question, how can Asobo do this? I swear Asobo wasn't allowed to put in brands in their official sceneries. Unless it's because it's Gaia Sim. Don't know. Anyway, Luke. He's not on final yet. Ooh. I don't know. I've never seen a Asobo Gaia Sim scenery with logos in it, but... Where are you? Oh, you're on final. There we go. No worries, Andrew, mate. See you soon. Enjoy purchasing a new monitor, mate. Spending more money, considering you just got a new PC, I think. Yeah, MSFS and Heineken, mate. If there's any sort of Heineken Microsoft Flight Sim version of beer or cider, I'll be all over it. I'll be all over it. Whole new rig. Yeah, literally everything from the ground up. Everything from the ground up. Ian like really low. I'll fly. Okay, yeah. Benny, fly as low to the beach as you can. This is Luke coming in, though. This is Luke coming in. I want to hear what it sounds like. We'll do a replay of our landing in a bit. I just want to watch these two guys coming in. There you go. See, it doesn't look too bad. No, it's not. It's very, it's not very wavy. It's very calm winds at the moment. Very calm winds. There you go. Go on, Luke. All the way from Barbados. Let's go. Pringles, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well. I appreciate the follow. We had loads of followers today, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go. He's on his way down. There's the touchdown zone. That's what he's aiming for. Gosh. A little flare, but, I mean, it's perfectly acceptable. The thing is, sometimes it's very difficult to tell with, like, VATSIM model matching and stuff like that in terms of, like, how bad or good a landing is, but, yeah. So everyone put that... They just suddenly stopped mid-air. Right, we've got one more landing to come in. Guys, I've still got, like, a pulsating head, so I'm hoping that that goes away by this evening. It might just be too much screen time, I don't know. Although I wasn't even on my PC yesterday, so I don't know quite what that could be, but I'm not sure. Can't stop, we'll play when I can't stop. It's bad to land a 737 at under 200, I know. I'm a disappointment. I'm so sorry. By the way, can I just say, we've disconnected the battery, turned off the GPU. This button out here should still turn on the PSU. So we've disconnected the cockpit. GPU's disconnected, battery's disconnected. There's no power in the cockpit. However, we still have the GPU connected. Watch this. We can still connect power GPU to connect to the IFE screens.
Caribbean 418, backtracking runway.
Why are you laughing at me? Horrific realism, I know. And if I disconnect the GPU from the plane, you will notice that the IFE turns itself off because there is no ground power. It's little things. It's so well detailed. Benny! Benny's on short final, everybody. Let's watch Benny's landing. Crash. Sorry. But yeah. He's going to try and go as low. I mean, unfortunately, we have no one on the beach. I wish we had... I mean, you have me on the beach, to be fair. Although I would be this level. But yeah. Right. Good luck, Benny. Good luck.
Really short.
Yeah, I'm going to be really short, I know. Right. There we go. Thank you. Oh, we're inside the fences now. I don't really want to be there. Where is he? Can't see him. Ah, there he is. God, he already looks so low. We saved the best till last. Or the worst till last. I don't really know. He's in a 737 MAX, by the way. He's not in the iFly, but he's in some...
Cabrina going around the turbulence located.
Too low, Benny? He's a freaking lunatic, this guy. I would not want to... Benny!
I thought you were still on the runway. Sorry.
If you... Right, I'm not going to watch your landing now, then. Benny, you meant to turn right! Don't turn left! That's not the procedure! What is he doing? I give up. Benny, I give up with you. You don't... What is that? I'm crying. That's not how you go around at St. Martin. Sacked in the morning, yes. As soon as he lands on the ground, we're ripping his license from him. I know, Rev, I know.
Backtracked at 80 knots to get out of the way, and he
Yep.
Sorry.
He did vacate in time, and it was his problem for being too close.
And it's also Benny's problem because I'm not going to watch his landing. Chat replay. Oh, invisible wall, or am I hitting the curtains? There we go. I was hitting some sort of invisible thing. Oh, they've left all the Oh, Benny's back on short final now. That was a quick go around, Benny. Let me just close on my overhead bins. You know, I've got to get my priorities right. Oh, that's so satisfying. When you get all your... Right, chat, we need a game. Who can open up all the overhead bins the quickest on their iFlyers? Oh, wait, you don't have it. Oh! Sorry, that was really mean. No, you will get it soon, I promise. My brain does some weird things. Oh, that was a fail. Rude, I know. Sorry. You'll get it soon, chat, I promise. I'm glad that you're all this excited for it, though, but... Oh my god, I'm never going to be able to do this. Right, Benny's on final. I'm going to watch him. Benny, if you go around, I'm like going to alt F4 and never watch you again. Okay, that's just stupid. Right,
He's gone around.
Replay. Honestly, unbelievable you are. Right, replay of my landing because it was an absolute butter. Hang on. Right, disconnect from VATSIM. You had one chance, Benny. Right, here's our butter. Right, chat, you need to watch this. This is a good landing. For my standards, I'm very happy with this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Towers online. Are they actually? That's even more funny. Benny, good luck with that. Why is the cockpit turned off? Because I turned it all off on the ground. Ignore the fact it's turned off now, okay? Just ignore it. What about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think that... Dude, this is a sick scenery. It's awesome. Right, this is our landing into Princess Juliana. Right, here's the touchdown zone. I think we landed a bit beyond the touchdown zone, but we'll see. What was the landing rate? 160, 141. There you go. I think the wing flex might be a bit broken, unless that's how it's meant to look. I'm not sure. Right, hang on. Whoa. I know it's a tune, but this sounds so good. That's the reversers. Are you meant to deploy the reversers before the nose wheel's down? The A330's out? Is it? I've just read, hang on. Yeah, okay, there's no more embargo on the A330. We won't end just yet, chat. We're not flying the plane. Do you want me to show you my footage that I was going to record for a YouTube video, but I decided not to edit the video? Oh, right, okay, I guess we can talk all about it quickly. Yeah, how do I put this? Connected. Calculating it down on the ground. On the calculator pro, which I'm not going to get. I'm trying to find something. Yes. Because the I know you can't really see it very well, but that's the cabin. To try and get out some sales before. I'm going to just turn the volume down. It's not finished at all. I don't want to slate it, you know. I appreciate Aerosoft sending it over, I really do, but I feel like they've rushed it. You know, like the cockpit doesn't look half bad, the EFB is quite nice as well, but it's just not it. I'll have to show you my landing into Split. So we were doing a flight from Prague to Split, okay? Go full Indian. This is a scam. It's yeah, but it's what 20. Have they released the price? How much is it? Well, their website's broken. That's another thing that's broken. 30 euro. What's the sound? Oh, it's my sim. So where for that? So I was just recording cruise and stuff, and then I came back and I was eating whatever. Cockpit, yeah, the cockpit, the textures, the cockpit looks good. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I went back through. I don't even think I looked at the cabin once. Maybe I did here. Yeah, there you go. Look. I gave another little tour of the cabin here, chat. Watch this. What did I say?
Well,
hang on.
You know, even like this, even like what's this? I know, and maybe
this is just me ripping into it
because I glitched my way through it. Maybe that I'm not meant to be here. But there's like it just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't scream 2020 to me. You know, I feel like we've waited a very long time for this plane, and this is what we get. It's a shame. It's a real shame.
I mean, this was me like 2 days ago. So I got the plane a few days ago. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the worst. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. If we come back live this evening, guys, we'll be flying. We'll be flying the Innie builds. No, sorry, we'll be flying the iFly 737 Max again. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's a shame. But there we go. Right. Anyway, do you want to see my landing or my crash landing into By the way, can I just say my reversers didn't deploy?
Landing and spoilers.
This is my landing into Split.
Exactly what we want.
This is the ASUS A330, yeah.
Pappies as well.
1,000.
But we will make sure to get a little bit lower so we can crack to that. I've got an itchy nose as well. There we go. Right, 1,000 feet. Not sure if those pappies
reversers are inoperative.
Not, but,
really?
Yeah, there we go. One red, 3 white.
They didn't work for me when I landed.
Start a low sort of bank. I don't want to bank too highly here, but we'll start the banking turn
I don't think my landing was shocking. It was really bad.
The plane is doing a pretty good job at keeping the auto throttle in.
No, it doesn't. Look what the engines do in a minute. It goes all the way up, all the way down, all the way up, all the way down. This is a pre-release version. I get it.
Nice. The engines are spooling up, spooling down, but they're just trying to keep us on the speed that we can.
30 euro this plane is, including VAT.
There to correct it. Nose can keep it up a little bit. Nice.
You know, if you want, the plane works from A to B.
You guys remember, this is my first time landing this plane, so
the plane's cheaper than I thought it would have been, to be fair. But
over those
I just personally don't want to fly it on stream. So
the engines are spooling back up again.
Yeah, I would rather fly the iFly tonight.
30.
And we're gonna go idle.
5.
Slammed it. Terrible landing.
Earlier, but we got her down.
And then my reversers didn't deploy.
That does reverse thrust. Or not. Okay, reverses is not working. Unfortunately, that's a throttle calibration issue, but we are auto brake decelling, and the plane is coming
now, this isn't all of it, but
a bit of a stop. Yeah, I'm not sure why the... I think there's a... Oh, is that reverses that's decided to... I'm not sure if that's reverses decided to deploy or not. Anyway, welcome down to Split, everybody.
This is why I haven't edited or shown this video, because the whole video is a meme.
That was my first landing.
And then I just came to a stop, and then it just didn't... Look what happens to the engines in a minute. Oh, I think I was talking to my mum just then. Yeah, my mum came in.
Right, we'll get the plane vacated if we can. We'll go flaps up, get the speed brakes disarmed as well, and we'll hopefully get a bit of power in.
Yeah, the reversers are on, but exactly.
As well. See what's going on with the... You saw me on... I don't understand.
And look, can I just show you something? Can I just show you something in a second?
Again, I don't want to let that be a disappointment to the plane, but I've faffed around with that cockpit.
I don't want to, you know, I appreciate Aerosoft sending me this, like, I genuinely do, but it's just not something I would fly.
An immediate stop and we can't move the aircraft.
We were just sat here when I landed. Look, wait. We are toga right now on the throttles. The plane is refusing to go into toga position.
We are now toga. Oh, now we're moving again.
It's out now.
Okay.
You can get the Aerosoft A330 now.
Needless to say, I mean, apart from the throttle calibration or whatever the heck's going on, yeah, we vacated on taxiway Golf, aka grass.
I gave up of my. I gave my full opinion.
Wouldn't go higher, wouldn't go lower. You know, I feel like that they've definitely got something here that potentially can be very good. It can be great even.
I don't believe
it's
that.
Just not there yet. Is what.
It never will be
You've got
there.
to manually load. See of that in ARSF Day 330, and that's part of all the new.
I was just yapping. I was just yapping.
I have noticed a few times with a gear modelling, it's fantastic. You know,
but the tires are not.
Less so much.
Look at that! Look at that! Anyway, chat. I don't want to dampen on too much, because obviously, you know, you've already seen it. But yeah. Anyway, I will be live hopefully this evening. I'm gonna go get some rest, guys, and just probably like have a nap for an hour because I need to reset. And yeah, my head is still pulsating. Sunroof, yeah, you get a free sunroof. I think it's because we're inside the overhead bins, to be fair. But yes, I'm not streaming the A330 this evening. Nope, I will be streaming the iFly. I'll be streaming the iFly. I just thought I'd show you some footage there. But there we go. It's just a rushed plane, unfortunately. But maybe a few updates down the line, it'll be good. But it's just not there yet. It's not there yet. Well, okay, the gear, like, maybe the metal rod was nice, Rev. Everything else wasn't really. Anyway, it's the only compliment I can make, Rev. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, guys. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you've had fun today. We flew from Copenhagen to London Gatwick and then Barbados to St. Martin. It was a hell of a lot of fun, and I really do appreciate all of you tuning in. I'll hopefully see you later tonight. I'm going to get some rest because I'm actually knackered, and I will see you all later. All right, thanks for tuning in, and I will see you later. Bye bye. So guys, where'd you get it? You can get it on the Aerosoft store. Yeah, your choice. Bye. See you guys. Have a good one. Catch you a little bit later. Thank you all for the support as always. Bits, subs, resubs, followers. You smashed it today. Thank you. Bye. See you guys. Thank you all for tuning in.